We're gonna start out watching J God's video because I want to see what happened with the weapons. There was a bunch of weapons changes apparently. Babe with the 570 streak. Bananas. Bananas. Thank you, babe. Hi, easy. I missed you yesterday, Papa. Cuando no respuesta me ten miedo. 570 is insane. It is. Her and Venny. Butterfly and Venny with the like the boss streaks. All right. I'm almost ready. Almost ready. Closed captioner bot reminder. All right, so I think I'm good to go. Easy, why are you throwing spaghetti at mama? That's crazy, Easy. All right, I think I'm good. All right. First things first, I want to go watch this JGod video because I want to see what happened with the meta. What's up, Deb? How we doing, sir?
We got a little mini update today and a little bit of a teaser of some of the things we're going to get in season 2. They adjusted combat axe, buffed it a little bit, won't really impact anything, modified frag grenade, whatever. But the thing that they've really committed to and continued to do with the game to still keep it a little bit more fresh is they keep updating the weapon loot pool on the floor loot, and then they keep adjusting the attachments on a lot of the various weapons. So although you could pick up the same gun that was like a week or two ago, it may
hang on a minute,
a little bit different.
What's up, unicorns? They put the monolithic suppressor on a bunch of ground loot? No, wait. Replace the mono with the compensator. So all of these guns just got velocity nerfed on the ground, but recoil management buffed. I don't know what any of these barrels do off the top of my head, but
because of the way the attachments have been set up. Contracts, they reduce spawn rates of recon.
Recons were spawning at an, I said this the other day, recons were spawning at an insane rate since the win streaks came in.
Slightly by 10% per each mode. Most wanted, reduce the reduction after opening a box, been reduced from 12 seconds to 6 seconds. So they sped that up, and then now they kind of reverted it slower again. So weapon balance. Here's the thing that
also you can't spawn it down faster.
the biggest problems with the past 2 or 3 years in terms of weapon balancing. They really didn't do much throughout the year. We had a
by the way, I want to say this. Everybody was talking about how they weren't doing anything, they weren't fixing anything over Christmas break, and they actually weren't doing the weekly nerfs, like, or like they were supposed to be giving us new metas every 2-week basis. And I said, I know they just came back from vacation last week, so I'm gonna try and give them the benefit of the doubt. And sure enough, we do have a weapons balancing update.
There's still tons of room for improvement, but I think they've already kind of acknowledged some of the issues, and they at least show that they grasp what the issues are to begin with, versus it felt like for the past couple years it was just like they don't hear it, they don't see it, they don't know what the hell they're doing. And part of it is they didn't really have even some autonomy or control over setting up the metas to begin with, because they had to go through the multiplayer, and the multiplayer guys are just like, nope. It says we increase bullet velocity on some Black Ops 7 rifles to open up more interesting build paths. This is one of the things that I mentioned in the previous loadout video where...
Okay, so they nerfed the velocity and all the ground loot, increased the recoil management, but buffed overall velocity. So the guns off the ground might still shoot with the same fucking tracking.
Well, you're kind of forced to use these attachments because you want to hit at least around 1,000 bullet velocity, for example. Maybe you can get away with less on smaller maps, but in general, at least 1,000. And by upping the bullet velocity, you can maybe remove the ammo type that would have been for bullet velocity, and maybe you put on a different attachment for recoil or range or something else. Maybe you want an optic. It gives you a little bit more flexibility in the build. if you want to build it out, or if you just want even more bullet velocity, you can kind of keep the build that kind of gears towards that, and you'll have even more bullet velocity, hopefully approaching like hit scan, right? To a certain extent. So AK gets a little bit of a change here, 5-meter buff to the range. Not a huge deal there, but it gets some modifications to its weapon damage here. So these will be updated today on the spreadsheet. I'll go through each one. And then you guys will get like a peek on what is usable and good, those types of things right off the rip.
They are giving right here. I can already see they're trying to make other attachments work into the meta because they're reducing the penalty on the fucking bullet velocity and the damage range of the other suppressor. So and increasing recoil management, they're trying to make more fucking attachments meta.
All the changes that have pretty much happened so far. If there are any things on the spreadsheet where you're like, oh, that doesn't make sense, point it out in the comments, and then I'll go ahead and try and make an adjustment or retest it to double check. Maybe you could be wrong, maybe I could be wrong. We can figure that out. So bullet velocity, they upped it a little bit. Keeping in mind that when you put on
the rate of fires,
barrels, and
not a lot, but
stuff,
they're changing the rate of fire indicates some shit too.
So even though it's only a 15 increase here, realistically, when you add the other barrel, it could be 15 here plus an additional 20 on the other side. So a net, 35 there. They modified the rate of fire, which is a little bit odd since that's such a marginal difference. 8 RPM. Maybe that doesn't allow it to reset. I don't know. But we'll go ahead and have to check that out. Another thing they did that we really haven't touched much on is some of the weapons in multiplayer actually have different different rate of fires than the multiplayer version of them. It's been close to
all backed by recoil and punishing damage profile, make it more forgiving and rewarding players who invest in recoil focused builds. So if you put recoil attachments on the AK, you might be able to run the AK. I like the AK off of ground loot already, so it'd be interesting to see if that ends up.
Recoil and punishing damage profile. These changes make it more forgiving and reward players. So that's good. I liked the AK before just because I'm a fan of the weapon.
What you want to do is save hundreds with Liberty Mutual customers.
I liked it off of ground loot. Believe it or not, I didn't watch this video. He just happened to say the same thing I fucking said.
But it's nice to see that a little bit of buff there. Mirage gets a little bit of a nerf. This one's kind of been sitting at the top for a bit. One of the few weapons that
probably finally dead.
250 because I enjoyed using it quite a bit. The Mirage has been outperforming at mid-range. The change reins it in effectiveness, creating more room for other assault rifles to compete. Like this note just says, like they
I wonder if I'll revisit the M15 and like this here. You're doing casuals, leveling guns. I'm interested in doing casual resurgence for camos. Easy if you want to play together. I'm in cord. I'm just watching this video to see what happened with. I could go through the patch notes myself, but I figure I'll just watch J God's video because I like J God anyways. Give him the view, Wait. Wow. So he was sending shit talking as I was inviting. The duality of Easy Peasy has been exposed in real time. It's been exposed in real time.
Team, the Maddox, the MXR.
Wait, the Maddox got buffed too? So I don't know that that's actually a buff. That's a buff to the attachment. The bullet velocity penalty and damage range has been decreased for. So what is the benefit of that over the fucking? What the benefit of that over the monolithic is? Oh hey,
what you playing tonight?
I'm down to play casuals.
Yeah, let's form up real quick.
Okay, I don't have the game loaded up because I was just watching the video real quick. I'm trying to see what the buffs and nerfs and shit were.
Gotcha.
Weapon balancing update today. This doesn't look like they actually changed the gun. They changed the attachments on the gun, which means that like the damage profile on the Maddox hasn't changed. It's just gotten easier to use. That's what this reads. Well, depending upon your attachments, like horizontal recoil control benefit improved from 7 to 12. Isn't the EAM steady grip the front grip that's fucking... I wonder if they nerfed that attachment across the board.
The M15.
What's up, Winker?
On the MXR.
And all of this is the same, by the way. That, like, I feel like they're trying to make the X suppressor viable. But I don't know what the benefit... Why are you using the suppressor over the fucking... Is this in a position where it's now good enough to use instead of the fucking monolithic?
Not significant, doesn't look like, but some changes.
Peacekeeper got a damage range at the mid.
Nonetheless, a little bit of damage in mid-range, and this is the combat thing we were talking about earlier. I still think this gun has a little bit shaky recoil, especially if you hold the trigger for too long.
It's definitely a fucking high recoil gun.
Still one of the better sniper supports, in my opinion.
Which it should be, because it's a sniper support gun.
Deviation reduced, which...
What happened to the DS20 or D520, whatever it is? I'm seeing a lot of it in casuals on the floor, legendaries. And it feels good too.
Well, so
I don't know if that's
from the
buff nerfed.
From the looks of things, hi Broody. From the looks of things, basically what they did with all the ground loot, literally all the ground loot they changed the attachments on the ground loot. So from what it looks like they've done is so all the ground loot that had monolithic suppressors on it now has the Redwell 90 compensator on it, or the Titan compensator on it, right? So they went from the suppressor attachment to the compensator attachment, which means everything on the ground got recoil buffed. So it's easy. Everything off the ground is easier to use now. But they buffed. By that change though, it means they've reduced the velocity, which was already bad on guns. But they buffed velocity on almost all the guns to begin with. Like the base velocity of all the guns has been changed. So it might be a push on the velocity until you build it out. Then you might be able to get more velocity. I don't know what these barrels do. Off the top, like the MXR on the ground, replace the 18-inch rapid Sterling barrel with the Imperial barrel. So, and it's a longer barrel, so it probably has higher velocity, like based off what guns do. Yeah, so there's probably a higher muzzle velocity coming off of all these guns because of the attachment as well. So they probably shoot with the same velocity, but they're easier to control now. That's the ground loot change across almost all that shit. Recoil, I mean, they did a weapons balancing. The AK looks like it might be something to play around with today. It might have been pushed up into the meta. The DS20 on its own got some nerfs. They nerfed the damage range on everything with the DS20. So it's a little weaker. But the attachments again, every single weapon that they look at right now, Redwell Shade X suppressor, bullet velocity penalty is reduced, damage range penalty is reduced. They buffed the Shade X suppressor, and I just don't know why. I don't know what the positive effects of the Shade X suppressor are to wonder if it's worth running over the mono. But that seems like they're attempting to try and make other attachments viable. In particular, that Shade X suppressor is something they want to push up into the meta. And then, yeah, I mean, everything, like literally every gun, it's the Shade X suppressor, Shade X suppressor, Shade X suppressor. I think the EAK might be in the meta now. Based on what they did to the AK, I think the AK is in the meta.
My opinion. Bullet velocity gets a slight.
I'm going to look at this Maverick here and see what they say about this.
That kind of goes to what I was just talking about.
Gotcha.
Bullet velocity increased. I'm talking to you in chat, so just heads up. Bullet velocity on the Maverick has been increased by 20. It doesn't feel like a lot, but again, when you add the attachments, it kind of changes things. And then again, it's all the same. The same attachments are getting buffed. Shade X suppressor, lateral precision grip, and the EAM steady 90
Maverick,
grip. So
bullet velocity, it is what it is. BO7 has
subs.
Handling mobility has been improved.
Damage range. Okay, Black Ops 7 submachine guns. Handling mobility has been improved across submachine guns, opening up stronger build options and let certain playstyles stand out. Changes should make both weapons and attachments feel better to use while encouraging more diverse builds. The Carbon got a mid-range buff.
Stronger build options.
No, a close-range buff.
Playstyles stand out. These changes should make both base weapons and attachments feel better to use while encouraging more diverse builds. Nice.
A close and a mid-range buff.
This
on
is
the
one
carbon.
it's always doubtful because people will just go with the meta.
Okay.
But if the gun has a lot of recoil, some people are a little bit better skilled at controlling recoil. That's usually when there's a divergence in builds. It's like, mobility. So it's kind of like you got to hit a lot
They
more
buffed the
metrics with
damage range of your
SMG
boat. I don't know if you're aware of this
depending
or
on
not. Your
your
nuts shouldn't be
specific
causing a lot
playstyle.
of damage,
So
Broody.
carbon
Like,
it's a little bit of a buff.
you know, they should be
just to the
outputting
range.
something, but not necessarily damaging. Recoil deviation. So, they made recoil improvements on the carbon. ADS speed improved on the carbon. Sprint to fire speed improved on the carbon. Movement speed improved on the carbon. ADS movement speed on the carbon. And then attachment adjustments again. So they're trying to change up attachments for sure.
Reduce the recoil, which is nice. 100. So this gun should feel significantly better, but they went in and improved the ADS, made it sped up. So it looks like they
buffed the damage range on the Dravik. They buffed the damage range on the Kogut.
ADS made it sped up. So it looks like they took care of some of the outliers. Kogut gets a buff.
That makes that interesting. The Kogut didn't need a buff. That might be fucking dirty right now.
The Kogut needed a buff. It's pretty good.
Improved the ADS speed on it as well. It got a range buff, a damage buff, sprint to fire speed buff, ADS speed buff, vertical recoil buff. Jesus fuck. The Kogut's meta.
Hovered near the top SMG meta without quite breaking through. These
Kogut's
target
meta.
changes are intended to elevate its performance. This is a great floor.
You heard it
loop, too. I
first.
just wish it didn't always come with a 30-round mag. Well, not always, but there's so many SMGs and stuff that just 30-round mag. It's not great.
MPC got a mid-range damage nerf. Fire rate nerf.
You see, this one's very good.
It just got taken
It's
out
not
of the
doing
meta.
Rate of fire. That is a
Big
decent
rate of
amount,
fire
much
nerf
more
too,
than the one we saw
44.
earlier. And then they nerfed the medium range, which starts after 12 meters. Consistently outperformed other options in the slot. This adjustment reins it in. Mid buff the heck out of this thing.
The Razor got buffed too. Holy fuck. Mid-range damage buff, upper torso arms multiplier buff, recoil deviation reduced, horizontal recoil reduced, ADS speed improved, sprint to fire speed improved, movement speed improved, sprinting movement speed improved, ADS speed improved. The Razor got a major fucking buff. Razor, Kaga. The RK9 is a burst fire subby, and like no matter how good it is, I'm not gonna want to use a burst fire subby. It's just punishing. But all they did was buff the ADS speed on it, and then again the attachments. Every single one of these things has attachment buffs added to it. The Raiden got a buff. They didn't really nerf anything. From the looks of things, they buffed a bunch of attachments. And they made some balancing changes in the way that ground loot operates by taking the fucking monolithic off. And they're trying to change attachments. With this damage change, the Raiden 45K now requires one less headshot at its max range to speed up the TTK. Let's see what they did with Sturmwolf. That's only just gotten in there. ADS speed benefit improved. This is attachment buffs. They didn't do anything to the base gun of the Sturmwolf. They were on Christmas vacation, so over the last month, nothing's really changed, but they were on vacation. So I've said that, and I was trying to be patient for it, but Sokol got nerfed. We got an LMG nerf. That's a big nerf.
Felt pretty good. It felt pretty good in casual too.
The LMG, it did, but it's got a big nerf. Damage range nerf on the medium and long range. Rate of fire decreased. Bullet velocity decreased. And their exact words is the Sokol's been easy to use LMG. Overperforms at mid to long range. These rein it in. Time to kill an effective range while preserving approachable handling and targeted fire rate reduction slightly lowers overall TTK without compromising ease of use.
Rate reduction slightly. The TTK.
Marksman rifles don't care.
Thinking it'd be in the mid-season. It doesn't look like that's gonna be the case. It looks like it'll be shortly after launch, which usually means either the same day or in that first week. Usually.
It looks like
You only get
ranked.
8 weeks in the season,
Guessing.
sometimes 7, sometimes
It
not.
looks like Resurgence ranked. I don't know if it says for sure. Let's see what he said.
Approved, and then some bug fixes. But like I said, that's not all. There is a little bit of a tease for the competitive side of the game. They're going to add ranked pretty early on in the season. I know some people were, that's not all. The velocity also improved, and then some bug fixes. But like in the season, I know some people were thinking it'd be in the mid-season. It doesn't look like that's going to be the case. It looks
We're
like
only
it'll be
getting
shortly
Resurgence
after
ranked
launch, which usually means
in
either
season
the same
2.
day or in that first week. Usually, weeks in the season on, you got your the first return early in season 2, bringing fast pace, high intensity, whatever. But they
Iron
evolve
Trials?
it. So they're
Did I
adding
see
this
that?
thing
Oh,
called
Iron Gauntlet.
Gauntlet.
A competitive.
Wait.
Wait. In addition, we'll be introducing a beta version of a new mode called Iron Gauntlet, a competitive experience built as an evolution of Iron Trials, designed to emphasize skill expression, smart positioning, and calculated engagements. Oh my god. Iron Gauntlet will be a large map battle royale experience with tuned features such as health, loot, loadout rules. Iron Gauntlet represents an important step forward in refining competition for traditional battle royale, as well as an opportunity for us to experiment with a fresh mode with the long-term health of competition in Warzone in mind. Bro, this sounds like they're doing... I could be misreading this, but this sounds like they might be trying to make Iron Trials the new ranked on Big Map.
Iron Trials. So Iron Trials, how it worked versus Titanium Trials is Titanium Trials, you have way more plate health than actual health. And then in Iron Trials, you have way more actual health than plate health. You still get the normal plate health.
Yeah, but the health regen was slower too, Jagad.
The base is usually like
on
350
Titanium
or something like that to put you up to almost 500 HP instead of the standard 300, almost effectively doubling your overall health. Basically what they're going to do is introduce a beta version of the new mode called Iron Gauntlet, competitive experience built as an evolution of Iron Trials, designed as emphasis skill expression, smart positioning.
What's interesting too, by the way, is the way that this is worded. Sounds like, in addition, we'll be introducing a beta version of a new mode called Iron Trials, a competitive experience built as an evolution of Iron Trials, designed to emphasize skill expression, smart position, calculated engagements. Iron Gauntlet will be a large map. That sounds like a new map. I talked about this last night. I don't think you're getting Plunder back ever. I think Casuals is taking Plunder's spot.
Yeah, it sounds reasonable.
It does sound reasonable because you don't want the player base to be split too much. And if you have Casuals and you have Plunder, the only difference between Plunder is that it's loot based. I mean, that's what Plunder is. Plunder is just about gaining cash. It's an increased value, but it's essentially the same game mode sans AI.
And I think more for the casuals that were typically on Plunder, the reward system in casuals is much better, like the camos and shit like that.
Yeah, the camos and everything else.
Yeah.
I mean, respectfully speaking, leveling your guns up, there's no difference in leveling your guns. I'm sorry, Poggers, but if you drop in, and I proved this, I don't know, a week and a half ago with Easy, and Easy will remember doing this. I was very emphatic on the point that we need to be focusing contracts when we do this. If you drop in with a fresh gun and you put a double weapon XP token on, and you have people who are deliberately and dedicated to doing contracts with you, you can power level a gun in one map on casuals. You get 2 helis, everybody does the recons to start, and in Zone 2, everybody does supply runs and recons. And then as those contracts start to exhaust and disappear, maybe you look at a, hello Faded, maybe you look at a scav or something like that, but you can power level the fuck out of your guns. And by the way, that's the way I was always leveling my guns in Plunder, was by doing recons and supply runs. That is the fastest way to level up your guns. So it doesn't change things in terms of leveling up. Poggers. Plunder or casuals is there is no cap to weapon XP that you can earn. There is no cap. Well, I don't know about the weapon. I don't know about the double XP event. I just burn tokens. I've got an endless supply of tokens. That's what I'm saying. You're getting 17 to 20 levels in casuals. Like if you're doing it right, you should be completing 25 contracts. If you're doing it efficiently enough, and you literally have to focus. You don't have to shoot anybody. You drop in, you get your fucking contract done, and you go. You drop in, you get your contract done, and you go. You go. You don't shoot your gun through the whole map. And literally 17, 18 levels per map. And then that includes the backside. If you're only going up 5 levels, respectfully, Poggers, you're not doing it right. I'm not trying to like bag on you, bro, but you should be earning 10 levels per map on a casual game. Like even on the top levels, you should be getting 8 to 10. Well, there's your problem. Big map. There's your problem. That's the slow way. Go to big map casuals and fucking power level contracts. Like, I'm telling you, if you're doing resurgence casuals, yeah, you're going slow. Well, respectfully, then you're just gonna have to you're gonna have to level up at the speed you're leveling up. Yeah, I mean, there's as you get in later, but it's about contract completion. The efficiency of contract completion is the thing that changes how fast you level your fucking guns. You need to get contracts done. You can shoot 1,000 bots and you won't get as many levels as I get with fucking 25 contracts. I promise you. You're never gonna get as many levels doing contracts or doing kills as you will contracts. Just straight up. That's just the simplicity. That's just the reality of it. Faded, are you actually here? I want to see what Jay got if he reads this the same way, by the way. Iron Gauntlet will be a large map. So I don't know if this is because we're about to get the fucking rotations of maps, or if we're going to be getting a different map for Iron Trials particularly.
Iron Gauntlet will be a large map, battle royale experience with tuned features such as health, loot.
Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
And those things, there's certain things cost more. The free loadout didn't drop, I believe. Loot was a little bit more sparse. Iron Gauntlet represents an important
loot was better. Loot wasn't more sparse. Loot was better. The ground loot was inherently better in Iron Trials.
Competition for traditional battle royale, as well as an opportunity for us to experiment with a fresh mode.
I'm not 100%. I'll tell you when I load up the game.
Warzone in mind. And then it says throughout season 2, we'll be closely monitoring player feedback. So give the feedback. Important, these are rotating modes.
Wait, while Iron Gauntlet is active, rank play resurgence will be temporarily disabled? Bro, so what they're doing here, by the way, is paying attention to the queue times. This is good. This is good from like a... One of the things that I've said all along is that they're not paying attention. They don't actually know what's wrong with the game. The fact that they're not going to give us Iron Trials and fucking Ranked at the same time indicates that they're paying attention to how much they're splitting the player base, which again leads to my thought process that you're not getting Plunder back. They're not going to have Plunder and Casuals in the same game because it creates an environment where there's too many fucking play modes to go to, and you can't fill up particular lobbies because of it. And I think that that's a fucking good thing. So, it means they're fucking paying attention.
How to work? We'll get regular normal rank that we're used to for probably like 3 weeks to a month, and then what we'll do is we'll get Iron Gauntlet for like 2 weeks, and then we'll get 2 weeks to close out Ranked or something like that. So basically, they won't be existing at the same time. And Iron Gauntlet will be, since it is beta, they're gonna just make it shorter bursts just to kind of get as much information as.
I wonder though. I wonder though. Hi Dinger. I wonder though with them breaking it up, if they reduce the amount of RP needed, XP, RP, I forget what it's called, SR. If they reduce the amount of SR needed to hit each particular parameter, because they're going to take some of ranked season away by giving this other mode. You won't be able to play ranked at the same time as Iron Gauntlet, which means that you won't be able to gain SR, which means that theoretically they should nerf the amount of SR needed for level.
They
It'll be
can
interesting to see if they
without
do that.
having people play for 2 months to get a specific rank. So they'll go ahead and do that, which is kind of cool. And then to round off 2026 offering, later today we'll be posting an official blog detailing the brand new Warzone Resurgence series, a new circuit where the best Resurgence players will compete for the share of a massive pool, which I know there's a lot of y'all guys out there that know life Resurgence, are pretty good at Resurgence, but maybe
So they're
haven't had a chance to
WSOWing
so,
Resurgence
express that
is what I'm
skill
seeing here.
in a meaningful way. I think this is going to be similar, hopefully, to like what Fortnite does with their little cash cups. I think it'll be similar to that. So pretty straightforward. I thought I'd close that out with that because it was just
All right. WSOWing Resurgence. Gonna actually maybe make content out of that whole watch talk thing. Good. Might do that from now on. All right. Loading up the game now. Sorry for the delays there, Papa.
Yeah, sir. Yes, sir.
Would I recommend FlyDigi Space Station to my friends? I don't necessarily think anything could be done better, but I don't think anything's perfect either.
You loaded in?
FlyDigi asked for a review, and then they said if you'd like to further communicate with us, please leave your contact. So I'm replying to that because I'm wondering if I can maybe, I love their controllers, and I'm wondering if maybe I can like get a sponsor creator fucking thing. So
Nice.
I'm responding to that. So I changed things because I didn't, I mean, my email's not private information, but oh, there's one thing I wish I could have said. Something that I guess it won't really matter, but and now that I fucking think about it, they should have made it so that I can import my fucking FlyDigi Vader 4 mapping to the Vader 5, and they didn't. I had to remap the whole fucking thing. That would have been nice, but as they move forward with the new software, I'm sure Vader 4 software will just be out the window. Update requires restart. Is it pissy? I'm ready for you if you're ready.
Yes, sir. I'm coming.
On my back?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right. I gotta change that magazine.
I'm in. I'm in.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yes.
Wait. Level 30. I need 1 level for the Akimbos. Wait. Quad fills are on. Reactive camo on the RK9. Bro, honeybees. Stoney with the 65 streak. Let's go. How we doing, Stoney? You on your way home or just getting home? Bro, why does this fucking website keep not giving me my, like, oh wait. If I'm not mistaken, the RK9 is. Making stuff that get her love. I'm going to the waterfall. I was muted. I've been yapping and yapping. I'm going to the waterfall.
Okay, I'm just grabbing a bounty because they die off the rip.
Bro, our teammates Basura.
Basura, Daddy Basura.
Basura!
And then...
Bro.
The other one's Daddy too.
Yeah, read his whole name. Read his whole name, though. Read his whole name.
Something about salad.
Read it.
Can't. Makes me hungry.
I'm being greased here. This is humans.
No.
Can you not jump up in? Oh, the AK might be meta. What's up, Noodle?
Yeah, it feels pretty good.
Yeah, I want to check out the AK when I start fucking using guns that I'm not trying to level up. I did. We just went over it. We just went over it to start the stream. That's why. That's what I've been doing for the last 45 minutes or so. I was watching Jay God's video and talking about it. Bro, there's a bunch of things about that fucking update that are really exciting. Probably got it. Like the Iron Trials thing. For me, I'm also... What? Holy fuck. Oh, I forgot to look. I'll check after this. The thing, I meant to look at the Shadow Suppressor too to see, because they seem to want to put that in the meta. But I don't know what the benefits of the Shadow Suppressor are. No, that's not the way it reads. What they're gonna do is, you're not gonna be able to play. The good thing about this, Stoney, is that they're not splitting up the player base. So they're trying to improve queue times, right? They're trying to improve queue times. So while ranked is out, you won't be able to play that game mode. And then when that game mode is out, you won't be able to play ranked. So I know it's hard to realize it, but that's a good thing. Because it means they're paying attention to problems in the game. This should improve queue times in ranked. So I'm under the impression, too, that we may not have big ranked and small ranked at the same time ever again. I also don't think Plunder's ever going to come back. Easy, do you care if I mute up or?
I don't care.
Okay. Wait, what happened to the fire rate? Is that because of the magazine? Oh my god, this is horrid. No, I didn't see anything. I don't think you're gonna get it this season. It won't be in season 2 at all. Well, there may not be an issue with Resurgence rank queuing, but there are queue issues with other ones. So I'm under the impression that the way that they're gonna try and combat that is by not giving us too many modes to fucking queue to at all. Like I said, I don't think we're ever gonna see Plunder again, because they're not gonna give us Plunder and casuals. I have the wrong attachment on this fucking thing. Let me tell you. Exactly, casuals is basically Plunder. But it does look like they increased the base velocity on all the guns, Stoney, which is good. Because everybody has collectively agreed that the velocity on these guns is ass. I mean, I like ranked, but I like the fact that we're getting an Iron Trials mode too. Guns being ass, the velocity is ass. Hi, Red. The velocity's been asked. I think that's a collective agreement from most people playing the game. Right. That part is the only... That was a person and you got fucking pissed on. Wait. This attachment changes my fire rate based on ADS or not? What in the shithole? Bam, thank you very much for the 155er. Well, I mean, that's not something anybody here can help you with, sir. What are you challenge, shitter? Wait, did I level which gun? Pookie. I mean, I just read Cookie and Pookie and Vera. Did I read... I'm sorry, Broody. Did I level which gun? No, not really. I mean, it's leveled now. You're getting told off for waking up the wife, and the problem is that you can't sleep because you're in pain? There's no way. There's no way. No. Wait. You didn't have... Bro. I couldn't see your name on you. Easy.
No way.
Yeah, I don't even think I saw the purple. I'd rather go back to being a kid and break my leg.
Small.
Oh, you're shit.
Nice.
Our teammate was goated.
Yep. What, PA?
All right, that attachment is coming off of that pistol.
Get stuff, mate.
That pistol. That great. Yeah, I. ADS fire rate is nerfed. ADS speed and sprint to fire reduces mobility. I saw hip fire rate increased and I didn't realize. All right, so I need 17 more and then moving ADS. Wait, while aiming down, that means I can't run akimbo. Let's run that. What's up, Top Tech? How we doing? All right, let's run that. Because what is the other one? And a suppressor. You know, they might have just the monolithic might not be the play anymore at all. Looking at what the Shade X suppressor does, the Shade X suppressor gives you vertical recoil control and horizontal recoil control, but it takes away a little bit of velocity and damage range. But they just buffed the velocity on all the fucking guns anyways. So that might be a push because the monolithic takes away aim walking steadiness and aim down sight speed. That's an interesting... That might be an interesting alternative to the fucking... to the mono now. I'm intrigued, to say the least. What's up, Dan? Of course, Polish. Listen, if the audio doesn't share for you or whatever because of the way that I record my clips, VLC Media Player will do it. Although my son may have modified the way that VLC Media Player works. But I can load it in, I can put it into DaVinci and render it out so that you can have all the audio on it if you want. Okay. Okay, good. Hello, Flock. Watching that pistol hurt me too, Brody. Dan, how we doing? Why is it Gunsmith? I was part of the subathon, 5-year affiliate subathon. Bro, I know, but still, that was watching that happen on the edge of gas was filthy. And Flock was right watching that too. Like, if you had a gas mask in that situation, You have a bit of purple yourself? I feel like you should probably look at getting that relieved. You know what I'm saying? It's the one-eyed, one-eared purple people eater thing. Wink, wink. I like what they did with the fucking weapons nerfs. I'm interested to see how they all play out, but I do feel like the update overall is it shows a lot of things. Like, they had told us initially that we were going to get a new meta every 2 weeks, and then we didn't see them do anything for a while, but they were on vacation. I know a lot of people were ripping them about that, but it seems like we're getting the updates we were promised. I think the AK is going to be up in the meta. I'm camo grinding right now, but I think the AK got pushed up there. The AK is definitely food for thought right now. And also the Razor and the Razor got a nasty buff. So did what was the other subby I said? I forget what. The Kogut. The Kogut subby got fucking buffed too. Which I thought was kind of crazy because it didn't need a buff.
Careful, Cook. A granny pounder just killed me.
I am a granny pounder. You ever think of that?
That's fucked up. You're about to sleep outside.
Bro, I've got a MILF and a GILF, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Saying, Butterfly is a grandmother. She's also a mother. I'm getting the best of all the worlds, you know what I mean?
Yes,
If you know, you know.
Yes, you are.
Hey, Reaping. Can I have your money for a loadout, man?
Yeah, come to me.
I'm way out here. Reaping doesn't want to give me his money. A little more. I got it. Is Apocalypse the Warzone one? Because if so, yes. I have Endgame, and now that all the guns are kind of leveled up, I figured I would just fucking go do this. And I was also, I had started out doing it on mouse and key, but, and I still want to play casuals on mouse and key, but, I found that my progress is significantly faster on the roller right now. Somebody time him out. Do I have a mod available to time out his fucking ass? I don't know if I got that one. Warzone's Apocalypse? Yeah, that's the one I'm going after. Why is my teammate in my fucking butthole? Leave me alone, bro. Go away. Wait, did you actually time him out? Block, time him out for like 9,722 seconds. Or just like 9. Just like 9, maybe. Bro. Stop following me!
Oh, nice, Cook. Gotta be nice to the randos.
How long is that? You did remove it, right? I appreciate the timeout. But no, you have to, you do forward slash. I'll do it. He's still timed out. Oh, he's not timed out. No, okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Block's not speaking anymore. Could be a good thing or a bad thing. Guess it depends on perspective. Bro, there's no... Oh, it's a shotgun. No, wait, we're using the riveter! There's no way. If I have a plate on, I win that. Bro. Yeah, that's what I needed. So I can stop going back to that fucking dickhead.
Got you.
Wait, get 100 limbs with the coda? How do I not... Am I not using the coda? It's because there's a fucking camo on it? I don't know. The Hawker Prestige attachment sounds to me like it's intended to be a trick shotgun. Come here, you fucking shitter. Fuck off. Bro, how am I not getting 100 of limbs with the coda? Am I not using the coda? Is it not the coda? You're dead, shitter. You're fucking dead.
Oh, start on me. Fuck.
Fucking assholes. I swear to God, the guy's running around with the fucking... The guy's running around with the fucking, Wait, 49 more? Oh, no, we're playing casuals. We're doing camos. What's up, Smoke? The guy's running around with a Riveter in fucking... in Resurgence right now, just trying to fuck up people's camo grinds. Smoke with the resub. Thank you very much, sir. How we doing, Smoke? Why?
Let's see where we're at.
I don't... This is the coda. Why was I not getting credit for the kills with the coda? I don't understand. Like, that whole game... I'm so confused. Why would it not be giving me credit? I mean, yeah, I mean, he apparently, he gives free lessons too. If, you know. Is the coda
Yeah,
bugged?
he taught me. He taught me.
He taught you?
Not gonna lie.
I mean, I didn't really think you needed educating. I
just taught me better ways.
I was gonna say, because I thought the thing was so goddamn big that it just... Is that just me? Wrong?
Well, I was a little nervous at first, so it just taught me how to initiate,
Oh,
how to
okay.
have conversations. Yeah.
All right, all right. How to have conversations.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you? Never mind.
I mean, you got to talk to it.
You got to talk to it.
Exactly.
Oh. Why do you have? Never mind.
I mean, when it's like a third leg, it can get confusing, you know. So you got to be able to like, talk your way through it.
Okay.
It's not a bad thing.
No judgment at all. I'm just, I'm trying to work out like the dynamics, you know.
Yeah, they say communication is key, so I felt like it was good advice.
All right. I respect that. No. It's news to me, but I get it too, you know. Take a knife. See what this does. Oh, we're close on this too. I don't know why I wasn't getting credit for the Coda kill. I feel like, did we got to go take the fucking camo off? Is the camo broken? Is that what the problem is?
Nah, you were getting credit.
Did I just misread what I thought I needed for kills before? Because I thought I needed 17. Maybe I was in the wrong fucking... Maybe I was in the wrong gun?
Sounds about right.
Fair. Not here to judge. We listen and we do not... Never mind, we do judge. We do. You never answered the one text earlier. I'm going to DM you the text. Easy.
Talking to me?
Yeah, I'm going to text.
See?
Polish, who were we playing with last night? I forget who else was... It was me, Polish... It was me, Polish, OGs... I forget who the fourth was. Muscle Thumps. Yep.
Funny.
No, it wasn't easy. Oh no. It hit him. What do you mean, nice knife? Still hit him. Polish, did you use the AK at all today? I liked the AK before, and now that it's got some... I want to check it out. Easy, meet me at the bar. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, let me have the. No, never mind. It's not enough. Mango potato. Oh, he cheat. Wall and pussy. Hey, Lewis 1996 is walling, bro.
And casuals?
Yeah, ignore the fact that he's AI. It's not relevant.
Oh, I got you.
Winger, thanks for the follow. Is it more? You were already... Yeah, I mean, you were buying your house. Oh, there's no need to apologize. You're here now. Know what I mean? I mean, I don't know if I would say it quite like that, but... Walling! Bro, I told you Lewis was walling. He actually is, man. Actually. It's crazy.
I don't believe it.
I mean, he is, though. Like... I'm getting out-strafed by a fucking AI here. Strafe on this, bitch. What do you need an engineer for? You're not building new, like, structural shit, right? You're just trying to... Am I wrong? You need an engineer for the deck? Let's go. I love Bolo. What are you doing? What are you doing that you need an engineer for? Respectfully, I'm... With you being an architect, I'm confused. I know an architect is not an engineer, but... I can't imagine what you're doing that you need an engineer for. Or maybe I just don't understand how it works differently for you guys in the UK. Is it a load-bearing wall? Oh. Fair enough. I mean, all you need them to do is what? You need to draw up the plans and they need to review it to tell you that you need such and such dimensions of an LVL or some other structural bearing, right? Like, right, but what it'll be is you need an LVL. I don't know if that's how it works for you guys in the UK. I don't know what you guys do shit like that with, but over here we would do an engineered beam. Unless it was exposed, in which case you would try to find, like, you'd get a structural beam from a lumber mill. It is lumber though? It is wood or engineered wood? Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, same thing. Realistically, same thing. How much are they trying to charge you just to, like, make that... Like, it's a simple fucking calculation, isn't it? I mean, I don't want to minimize what it is they do, because obviously they've been trained to do it, but you're talking about... You're talking about knowing what the span is. You need to know what the span is, and how much the weight, or the estimated weight that the span is going to be... holding. Yeah, you need the span and the weight that it's gonna have to carry, right? Bro.
Damn. My teammate beat me.
And then based on that, you do a calculation. Based on that, you do a calculation that says that you need such and such. You can. It's all over the place here in the States. And really, it depends on what you want your aesthetic to be. You could do it. You can do it with an LVL, which typically, like I said, it's going to be, that's something you're going to want to, like, encase. You're not going to want that to be exposed. Or you can actually just get dimensional lumber that's thick enough to do it. Like a 12 by 12 fucking beam. Yeah. You can do it with raw timber, or you can do it with LVL, which is it's an engineered laminate where they pad layers and layers and layers, and you end up with a 10 by 12 fucking beam that's fucking, you know, 20, 30, 60. You might, on a 20-foot span, you might have to have a post. Nah, you fucking suck. That's why you're dead, you fucking shit can. Shut the fuck up. I think I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but even a steel beam at some point is going to need a beam. I mean, a post. Like at a certain point, you're going to extend past the structural stability of a beam. Like you will have to have a post at some point. Right, but the span can only be so big before the steel is either going to be increased in dimensions, and even then, still, I imagine at some point you end up extending out past a point where you're still going to need it. It will have to be designed in a particular way that will allow it to carry a load, like a dome, right? Like, yeah, sure, you can go a quarter mile with steel on a football stadium, right? But it has to be domed so that the weight is kicking out. But if that was flat, if a football stadium was flat, you'd have to have a post at some point. But I mean, I don't know what that span is or how thick that has to be. If you don't want to post at all, then. But again, my question though is, right? Well, again, my question though is, they're doing a calculation, right? How much are they trying to, I mean, if you don't want to say, fine, but how much are they trying to charge you for that calculation? I imagine you're drawing the design yourself. All you need them to do is go and look at it. It's probably fucking 5 minutes of work. It's probably 5 minutes of work for them, is it not? That's insane. I need to be a fucking structural engineer. Jesus Christ. But, I've said this before, though. Like, no matter what it is, no matter what it is, well, right, but here's the thing, right? But no matter what it is, because people try to diminish this, whether you're talking about doing DoorDash or whether you're talking about doing web hosting or whether you're talking about me building the stairs out on the front of the house, right? Or even yourself drawing up architectural plans. Whatever it is, the thing that goes into the cost that people don't look at and don't account for is that it took me 6 years to learn how to build those stairs, right? The 6 years of experience. And then the cost of my hammer, the cost of my speed square, the cost of my miter saw, the cost of my, like, every single one of these things goes into that end cost. Like, sure, it only cost me fucking $600 to build the stairs, but I'm going to charge you fucking $1,800 to do it. Like, and because you're paying for that experience, you're paying for that skill, you're paying for, like, that's the thing. I hate when I hear people, the common thing we hear over here about, and I know you guys have a different, like, culture over there, but the thing you hear most commonly over here about DoorDash or Spark or anything like that, I've seen the most common argument against it is get a real job. Well, what is a real job in comparative to these things? Because I think a job is something that anybody doesn't want to do that somebody else is willing to do. Therefore, it's a job and you pay them to do it, no matter what it is. You don't want to take your fucking trash to the dump, so you pay a trash man to do it. You don't, like, whatever the case is, that it's incredibly diminishing and fucking stupid, I think, to say, get a real job. I'm doing something you don't want to do. That's of value. And I'm doing it for you. That's of value. So I hate that entire concept. Like, I'm putting wear and tear on my vehicle. I'm spending my time driving it to you. I'm spending my time going and picking it up. I'm spending my time driving through the snow, the sleet, whatever the fucking case is. So for me, the whole real job thing is it's a short-sighted, stupid fucking, but again, so, like, you should pay for that. Right, labor is the majority of cost, but what you're paying for in terms of labor is the experience. You're paying for the guy with the tools, the guy with the van, the guy with the car, the guy with whatever it is, you're paying for those things. And respectfully speaking, if you don't want to pay me to deliver your food, go fucking get it yourself. Like, you're like, oh, well, DoorDash, and maybe DoorDash should be paying more, but that's not really the point. DoorDash isn't paying more. So, and you're aware that DoorDash isn't paying more. And realistically, I mean, I don't know. I think DoorDash probably should. And now that I've done stuff, you're paying for the right. Now that I've done stuff for Walmart, like I did an order the other day for $22 for Walmart, and I had to shop for it, right? The Walmart order was $22. The Walmart order was $22 was what it was. And I went in and I shopped for it, and I looked at it after the fact. You know how much Walmart covered of that $22? It was $20. And the person who was doing so, the person who ordered it, only tipped $2. Now, I don't really care. It was a 15-mile round trip. Or no, it was a 30-mile round trip. I had to shop. For me, I got paid what I felt was a worthy of it. So Walmart is definitely paying. Now, I don't know how, we don't use Walmart to shop, right? But Walmart is certainly paying their drivers a fair wage to do so. Whereas DoorDash is only giving you $2. They don't care if you get tipped. They don't care. They're only giving you $2. And in some cases, they'll run promos and things like that. But I think that's a known thing. And so the difference too is Walmart doesn't punish you for declining to take orders, and DoorDash does. So that changes the conversation. There's a lot of dynamics that, there's a lot of dynamics that go into it. But again, I don't look at somebody doing a DoorDash thing is any different than a structural engineer doing that, or the carpenter building the stairs, or the cook cooking your food. And you may not think about it in this way, but you go out to eat at a restaurant, and you pay fucking $45 for a steak that cost $8. Why are you doing that? Well, you're paying for the ambiance of the restaurant. You're paying for the fucking cook's ability to cook the steak. You're paying for, the electricity in the restaurant. You're paying for a thousand things that you just don't take into account. But you go out and you do it anyway. And I don't know why some of these things are looked at and looked down upon and frowned upon and looked at differently for, just makes no sense to me. I mean, it is, but it's because you're not paying for the meal. You're paying for all of it. That's the point, right? And the truth is, like you said, they're not forcing anyone to work for you. If you don't want to pay that much for the steak at the restaurant, cook the steak yourself at home. I find that aspect of it particularly interesting, because nobody goes out to the restaurant and goes, oh, well, I don't want to pay $18 for a steak. I don't want to pay $30 for a steak. And then brings the waitress over and says, hey, I only want to pay $15 for this steak. Is that all right? Can I just pay $15 for the steak? Nobody does that. Nobody considers doing that. But for some reason with these other things, if you hired me to build if you hired me to do your floor, you'd have no qualms about saying, well, I don't really want to pay fucking $2,000 for you to do that. How about I give you fucking $1,700? Well, how about you suck my ass? I mean, you get the principle, or the whole premise of it, though, right? Like, conceptually, why are we looking at these other things so differently? And I'm not, again, Clark, I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy that the structural engineer thing is going to cost you that much for 5 minutes of work. But again, you look back and you go, well, yeah, but you know what I mean? This guy went to school for 3 years, and this guy's no. Just for people who don't want to pay for the services being provided. Right. Well, I mean, you want to talk about a cost that I'm willing to get behind, something that I dislike and I'm willing to get behind with you? Let's talk about the fact that increasing the value of your house increases the amount of taxes that you have to pay on it, despite the fact that you've already paid the sales tax on the fucking thing. And now you don't technically own your house because you have to pay the government fucking annually for the property tax on it.
Property tax is crazy.
Property tax is insane. Property taxes, the entire concept of property tax is bananas because and then go back to look at how much a dollar was taxed, right? Easy. You look at the fact that the laborer was taxed, the laborer paid tax on his earnings to fucking that he earned building it. And the guy who paid him paid salary tax on it. And then you look at the fact that the fucking all the material had tax on it. And then you look at the fact that there was a sales tax on it. And you look at the fact that Jesus Christ. But you look at all those things, and then the government's like, oh yeah, that piece of land that you bought, well, you have to pay us rent on that forever. And that rent, we determine the value of, by the way. We determine that your rent is based on the value that we set. And you have to pay us that forever. That's insane. Easy was your random last night we got hacked on? It wasn't easy though, I don't think.
Could have been Prince then, because when I wasn't playing and you ran into them, it wasn't that wasn't Flanks mod.
It wasn't Prince when I ran into him. I could hear him talking. It wasn't Prince.
No.
High powers. Hey, we chose to revolt. I mean, yeah, well, listen, if paying sales tax gives me the ability to say you're a fucking wanker, I'll pay sales tax, you know? I think it's a fair trade. No. Hey, that's where free speech comes in. I'm allowed to complain. I don't have to like it. Certainly allowed to express that dislike for it. Nexus, is Nexus this one? Well, I don't understand what I'm losing to. By the PP-19, why am I fighting these fucking morons? The only camo that I have completed is endgame. Right now, I have, right now I'm at, as soon as I get this one, I'll have, 17 guns to gold for the Warzone camos. I was saying that the game the camo I wasn't sure I was going to do was going to be the multiplayer camo, but from what Stoney said, the camo I should be reconsidering, the camo I should be considering not doing is zombies. Yeah. And I may not, I mean, I don't know. I hate multiplayer. Hate it. That should be gold on that. It is gold on that. I need to die. Oh, it's disabled.
Stacked out.
Easy, where? Wait, you backed out?
No, I'm getting stacked out. There's 3 where I died, grandmas.
Here, we'll do this. I need to change guns anyway.
Okay.
I meant to have music going. I can leave game audio on as well at the same time if you want. I did mean to have music going. The fact that I didn't have music is accidental because we're just camo grinding and we're bullshitting. I don't really. So this is where I'm at, Powers. We have all ARs gold, all subs gold, all pistols gold. So that's what? 6, 8, 8 and 7, 15, 7. Wait, 8 and 7 is 15, 18. I have 18 guns done. I'm about to start working the LMGs. You think Plunder is easier to camo grind than fucking casuals is? Because I disagree. In casuals, you're fighting 70% AI. And in Plunder, you're fighting people who care passionately about that cash grab, bro. They cared about that. It's incredible to me that they cared as much as they did, but they cared. Right. Well, I think the secret to that is
this old man stinks.
If I stink, that's just because you were kissing me and it's what your upper lip smells like, David. I think the trick, Powers, and this is whether you're talking about this is talking about running with a duo that's dedicated. Easy hasn't touched my loadout, and I haven't touched Easy's loadout throughout the entirety of this game. So every time we respawn, we land back on our loadie. Play with one person and cross your loadouts. Nobody ever touched the other loadout. And as long as you do that, you can just keep coming back and coming back and coming back and coming back. If I'm on a good game with the right gun, I'm averaging 40 kills. So, you know what I mean? You're getting 3 fucking... You solo quaded? I would gently suggest at least one teammate. Like, I know solo quadding can feel fun. Right. I mean, I'm averaging 40 kills on a good gun in fucking Resurgence, though. That's a 17-minute turnaround? A 15, 17-minute turnaround? Big map game is 22 minutes long. It's faster. And if you need levels, you should be on Big Map Resurgence or Big Map Casuals. That is the only place I would agree that Plunder might have been easier. But it's a push if you ask me. David, how you been, man? Well, I mean, just for leveling, I would agree, but for actually farming fucking kills, yeah, there's definitely a lot of fucking tryhards on this game. Hacker King Wolf. I wonder if do you think our teammates actually hacking?
It's possible. I don't know. I can't tell because he's level 1 for me. I don't know if that's just a glitch.
David, I'm glad to hear that you're okay despite the health scare. I mean, it's been an interesting last 6 months for us, but you know, we move. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not a question to need one. I think both of us, Easy, I forget it, Easy prestige all his guns. I think he's trying to get the max prestige camos. Is that correct?
Yeah, the touch grass ones, yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to get the max prestige camo.
Well,
so Easy's just power leveling guns, I think, right? That's what you're doing? You're just leveling?
Yeah.
So in terms of need, I mean, you're welcome to hop in, Powers. This is casuals and we're just getting slammed. So, I mean, if you're trying to level, my honest to God suggestion, and then you're welcome to join us, but if you're trying to level, kills is not the way to do it. Contracts is. You should be spamming contracts. Okay, if you're trying to do camos, then kills. If you're trying to do both, then you may as well just like mix it up. If you see a contract, pick it up. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to do both, make sure you're mixing contracts in because kills is not the way. But yeah, you're welcome to hop in next game if you want. I mean, shit. If you're ready, I mean, we'll pull. I don't think easy does either. Doesn't matter. Easy.
Well, I don't care if you pull.
Let me know. Yeah, for me, also, and Easy was part of this the other day and said this earlier, talking to Poggers. But you get a dedicated teammate in big map casuals, everybody drops on a heli, and you fucking spam recons in zone 1 after you get your loadout, of course. Spam recons in zone 1. And then you get and then in zone 2, supply runs and recons. Like, you just spam contracts. Damn. Well, I mean, my health has been good overall. I just can't seem to get a loadout right now. My health has been good overall. I started exercising this year. Mind you, I haven't done much in the fucking winter, but I just haven't had time. Butterfly had some things where I ended up having to work, and I've been trying to juggle work with streaming and fucking that, but we just lost a pet that we were trying to rescue. I lost a pet. I'm not to diminish Butterfly's pain, but I think it was especially more difficult for me. Or it was just different. I was very, very close to him. Despite only having had him for a few days. I need a fucking loadout, Easy.
It's here, dear.
Buffalo soldier, dread like a rasta. Stack his fucking ass. Come on.
Yep. I'm gonna do a jump right here. I'm doing a jump.
Where's he at?
Got him.
Fucking hiding. Little bitch. To me, it makes a lot of sense, bro.
That guy was trying too hard.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day, right, David? Like, you just have to keep putting one foot in front of the other. Good stain. Fucking YY macro and fucking weirdo.
What do you say to someone trying that hard, Cook?
Touch grass. I think he's fucking weirdo too. Like, why is he just standing still in the middle of the fucking map? You also shoot his body when you kill him. That tends to incense people like that.
I like it.
From the heart of the Caribbean. Way yo yo. Way yo yo yo. Guy in prison right now is a sweat. Been flying solo for so long. And I don't wanna. I don't want. Treasures. I don't want to be a one-man band. Can we get an 8-hour timeout for Flock? That should get me through the end of stream.
Sounds a little too long. Not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, but he's lonely. And because he's lonely, he's a miserable fucking cunt. Huh? Then I want to be famous. Yeah, I've told you before, though, like, the way to stop being lonely, the way to get people to stick around you, is to stop being a miserable cunt! You fucking idiot! Where'd this fucker go? I don't want to. Bro.
I don't know. I feel like I'm getting baited by Resin this rando.
I think so. Oh shit. We did not reload the gun. That Yo Zoom guy is the sweat boy. The one that's trying so hard. I don't want to be a one-man band. I don't want to be a stone. I mean, it's funny that you actually think you're thinking about it. I know you won't. I'm going to be honest with you. It's not even because you don't want to. It's because you're fucking incapable of being so. I just think it's inherent. You know, like that animal that somebody's trying to rescue that's like fucking scratching and clawing, and then finally you rescue the animal, and after like a year of being with that animal, it finally walks over and lays down next to you, and it loves you. Like, you're gonna need that person that just endures your fucking cuntiness for a long time to get through it. Good luck. all
You
about
forgot the part where they finally adopt him and then they send him back. What's wrong with you?
Bro. Bro. What up, Powers?
Hello, Mr. Cook.
We're not muting today, just FYI. Like, I'm just yapping in chat, yapping in. I'm not
you're
muting.
chilling.
I'm not touching the foot pedal.
You are good.
What up, Powers? I need to meet you in game.
Oh shit, my bad, because I was talking shit to randoms and
In casual is just great, isn't it?
yeah, actually met my wife. No big deal. Yo, easy. Were you not my random last night, or am I tripping?
No, it wasn't me. It was probably Prince.
Oh,
It was duos.
okay.
It was Prince. It was quads.
We guys, I hopped on for 2 games last night. I was doing camos and leveling the guns up on this account, and I hopped in 2 pub games. And the first game, it was just a sweat fest. Second game, I was with them, and we got rage hacked on so bad that I almost deleted the game.
Fuck you, Cook.
It was bad.
I don't. Now? Now? Fox? I'll have to shut the camera off. And even the gringos. Who listens to new hip hop? Like, that's a genuine question. Who in chat has some, like, new hip hop that they listen to that they think is fucking goated? No one? I mean, that might be fair. I'm listening to this beat. I don't know a single fucking lyric to the fucking thing, but I know the beat is fucking fire, and I haven't heard a beat this good in a long fucking time. I just feel like it's not just lyrics that's like where hip hop has gone downhill. I just don't think we're hearing the same type of beats. Like, we're not getting the same quality of music. Never mind the lyrics. I mean, I know there's some out there. I mean, after all, like, Dre's still making beats, right? Timbaland's still making beats. I know there's some out there. I just don't know who's doing it. Faded. Can you actually hear me? You're in the pregame. Are you actually interested in trying to lock in with the squad that I have? Because I don't know if you heard me say it last night, but if we could get a wind grinder on the roster, like, me and Sony are good at what we do, and so is fucking Zohan. But if we get an actual wind grinder in there that wants to IGL, I mean, you know what's what. You know what I mean? Like, I know how to play zones and rotations too, but like, if you're actually want to lock in, those guys got the gunny, brother. Like, those guys actually got the gunny. Stoney and Zohan are
you
fucking
know that?
correct.
So I just randomly saw something on Twitter last night or yesterday that you're not supposed to have a G-Sync or a FreeSync on when you are playing Call of Duty on your monitor.
I
And I
don't.
turned it off for the first time, and my game feels like there's less input lag on like it's. I guess it's bad for you. Bad to play.
I wish you would have asked me that so long ago. You should have that off always, forever.
I've had that on, Cook, since I got this monitor 3 years ago. I've been playing Warzone at a fucking slight disadvantage with input lag.
Yeah.
And it's crazy how much of a difference I can feel with it all.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think that that is more forgivable than not going into the Windows settings. And like Clark was playing on 60 hertz on a 240 hertz monitor for like fucking 3 months because he didn't tell Windows to fucking use the monitor. Clark was. Clark had his fucking Windows capping his monitor for like 3 months. 3 months he was on 60 hertz and never knew.
Mark's not very smart, is he?
It's amazing how much like I can feel it in my gunfight, so it's crazy.
No, yeah. That you should never have G-Sync on.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah.
What an idiot I was.
I mean, like I said, I think that's better than like
shit.
All you got to do is simply go into your display settings and tell it to run at 240 hertz. Clark was just stuck at 60. He was capped at 60.
That's crazy.
I don't think Faded could hear me because he didn't answer.
I just got
Bro,
shot.
there's no way that makes sense. Unless he... It was all headies. Bro.
I just want a loadout.
I want a loadout too.
I'll buy you one right now. I'm gonna go to this boat.
Give me your meat, boys, and fill my hole. I wanna get lost in your cock and balls
Evening
and
sight.
drift away.
How we doing, sir?
I see a heavy gun out easy.
Yeah, there.
Bro.
I got sniped below you, Cook.
No. Bro, you scared the fuck out of me. Like, I ran away because you fucking jumped around the corner at me while I was shooting. Scared the bejesus out of me.
Me?
Yeah, you jumped around the corner while I was shooting, and I was like, oh shit.
Oh.
This guy's trying way too. You can tell this guy's not even camera grinding. He's just fucking in here to just piss people off.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got motherfuckers running the fucking the fucking automatic fire shotguns and shit. Like, you're just out here
So
trying to piss people off.
I switched to big map casuals because of that, and it's been fine on big map casuals for the most part. But today, for some fucking reason, it was like playing pubs. It was that sweaty. I was just fighting nothing but kids with smiley faces.
It got that way last night, by the way. Like, I was chilling, and then like at like 6 a.m. it just went to shit.
Last one's right in front of you.
Yeah, I killed.
Get
you.
him
Go
out.
play
Get that
fucking
YouTube
pubs.
fucking squad out. We need to wipe that squad.
Oh, I didn't see the other pings. They might have been by himself.
Yeah, that was the last one in front of you. Teammate right here. Yeah, they're trying to regain behind us.
I think that's part of him.
Like, I'm over here playing the game with no fucking audio.
Same.
Playing against guys that are using the riveter.
I mean, like,
I need 5 headshot kills with this bitch.
dude, he's just pubbing for fun, man. Oh my god, easy. Come on, man. Let's get this trash bag out.
Where's they at? I got 2 of his teammates.
He just came back and like shot me in my back.
We're doing recons in front of me.
I didn't get a heady for that. That's brutal.
I hit every bullet.
No headshot for that either. It's fucking wild. Like, the shot that knocks him has to be the heady.
Is he one of them?
I'm gonna pop an advance run out for us.
Bro. And he jumped out of the heady. Oh my god. Get him out.
Come right here.
Wait, this is them. This is them.
Oh. To your right, to your right.
No, well, up on the hill in front of us. I saw that fucking... That... Bro, he's one shot.
I'm gonna look.
He's pushing me. He's pushing me.
Scam.
This is done. They're just trying to buy each other back. I'm getting fucking beamed from somebody else. God, These kid is so annoying, man. You are.
I PA'd them on the bridge.
You are such a bum.
Dude, he's so one-y.
Knocked on the
Playing
bridge.
casuals because you were not good enough for pubs is kind of crazy to me.
On my right, easy. He's over here. He's rezzing. Pushing. No.
Not good, boys. Not good. I'm not gonna lie.
You're fucking. Oh shit, bro.
Fuck. Left and right.
I love how it forces us. Watch this shit.
Carbon 57 actually feels pretty good.
It was I mean, it was pretty meta. Like less before the update. I was using it for a while. I generally think they play this because they're not good enough for pubs, or they don't have a 2-box.
I mean, I don't know.
Because none of that. Every time I die to them, or like I'm playing Resurgence, like 9 times out of 10, they're just running meta guns. They're not even like camel gun or nothing like that. You can tell.
Generating fake content.
Pretty much. 61 kill game. Subscribe to my YouTube.
Can you view bot YouTube?
That I do not. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can view about anything. But I think it's just more so on Twitch and Kick.
On YouTube, yeah, you can.
Can you follow bot YouTube?
I don't know about that.
YouTube is pretty damn strict though. I feel like.
I know, but I'm just wondering if it's something possible.
I think I'm sure it's possible.
Listen. I'm not one for calling out view botting, like, you know what I mean? Because I understand, like, I'll have 30 people in my chat, but only have fucking, 7 or 8 talking. Like, I understand there's a particular ratio, but 500 people watching and nobody talking seems, that seems crazy.
Like with you, like you say you have 30 viewers and 7 people tabbed, and like 9 times out of 10, like you have a lot of people that are just keep you tabbed. Like I keep you tabbed.
Well, yeah, and like no, and I get that, and I'm grateful for that. Like I understand that, but I think that's I think that people look at viewbotting and they don't. I think people call people out for viewbotting and they look at that and they don't appropriately take into effect the ratio. Like for me, I understand, like some people do just have me tapped. Other people just have me. I know that there's people that watch me on their TV that don't interact with chat, but every so often, right? Like I've had people in the last couple weeks pop in and talk about, whether it was the kitten or whatever it was, and like we're here all the time. We know what you're saying. Sorry, you're going through it. We don't usually talk like that type of shit.
It is trying so hard, man.
There's loading.
So I understand that everybody watches in a different way for themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But again, I'm looking at a 500 person chat, with nobody talking right now. Literally nobody's talking. That doesn't seem like... I don't know. That's a lot. That's crazy.
It's a real fucking person? Like, why am I getting... Yes, okay. I'm just gonna... Always want to get stuck by a cook.
Hey, yo.
Go with it, cook. Go with the flow.
I usually do go with it. I don't even lie to you. Not paying attention.
I just sniped you through a wall. Yo, that sniper is so good, man. I enjoy it. This is the first
new
sniper
one?
I've enjoyed since the Car 98 days. Yeah.
Somebody asked me about the attachment. Block asked me about the attachment on it. And I'm not gonna lie, I like, based on the way the attachment reads, the prestige attachment, based on the way it reads, I think it's a trick shot gun. Like, that's the intent behind it. It gives you, it's a sniper rifle that gives you hip fire spread.
Huh?
Yeah. The prestige attachment on the sniper rifle gives you hip fire spread. I don't feel like anybody has noticed that.
I didn't.
I got a Lodi that I'm running into zone to pop.
Yep.
But I'm going out of zone. I got the wrong. Kill me, bot. Come on. Come on.
Feel bad like killing real people, like, because I'm not trying to be that sweat, but like I can't seem to find the bots.
I mean, they gotta go, they gotta go. But oh well, you gotta go, you gotta go. No shot this despawned as I landed on it.
The
Oh, I
contract?
think I threw that loadout.
Oh, that's just like, what the fuck? We are only 3 people. We're playing casuals for camos and shit. You're welcome to hop in if that interests you.
I think I'm about to get spacked out, honestly.
I believe it.
I see their bots lined up.
3 more heads.
You still have self. Don't tell me you. I just know why you haven't died yet. I'm about to get stacked out.
I am getting stacked out. There's a whole team of fucking humans in here. Slide canceling and plating up in a fucking corner. Sitting inside of each other.
Don't mind me, don't mind me.
It's casuals. Casuals. We're camo grinding. We're camo grinding. Holly's out here judging me for full 10 and loadies.
I dropped like fucking 9 UAVs on this buy, by the way. So whenever you need UAVs, just pop them.
To be honest, it's a fair assessment of how I drop into the game, even in pubs, though.
Just stay here and just keep this up
Stack
there
on
and
that, bitch.
I'm shooting a bike thinking it's a person, bro. I might be stupid. I might actually be stupid.
I know.
Grab this if you can. Thank you, sir.
I dead ass bought so many UAVs. It's kind of so crazy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have 6 UAVs on this buy. These are definitely real people right here.
This is a whole fucking stack of real people. Stack is wild, I can't lie. Bro, the stack is insane up here. The stack up top is fucking insane. All running around with metas inside of each other trying to win casual fucking games.
Alright.
I won't lie, I part of me really wants to go play some pubs at some point. I will, sure. No, I'm not. I really want to. I'm curious about that AK. The AK has been one of my favorite ground loop guns for a long time, and now that it's been buffed, yeah. Now that it's been buffed, like I really want to see what the.
I'm trying to level it up right now. So did I want to try the K guy. K guy got buffed too.
The K guy got a buff. This is the stack squad, by the way.
Like, I'm sure, bro.
Bleed out.
They're all running M15s. They are all fucking 3 meters apart from each other. Look at it. Look at that.
Now I have to grab the minute. No, he's 1E. I'm pinging them. I'm live ping every one of them for you.
You're fucking pissed on.
Just farm them bitches.
Nah, I want to fucking kill him.
Bye.
Fucking stacking shitters.
See you later.
Get fucking slammed.
See you later.
There's no way they
shaky.
gave you the kill cam there. That's crazy.
I mean, I did kill him, Cook.
It's one thing to be solo sweaty playing this, but stacking and playing this doesn't make no sense.
Stacking shitters.
Yeah, that's not. You know how I feel about Rebirth? My opinion is that Rebirth ranked ruined Rebirth because Rebirth was never the way it was stacking the way it is back in the day.
Well, so I actually have a different opinion on this. So I'm let me preempt this. Let me preempt this by saying that I don't care how anybody plays.
Fuck you, Cook.
Like in the moment, yeah, I'll bitch. You fucking stacking, blah 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 blah. Right? In the moment, I'll bitch. But at the end of the day, like I don't actually care about how anybody game. It's their game. If they want to fucking play, if they want to play stacked up, tight, hip to hip, fucking doing whatever the fuck it is that they want to do, then you know, GG's to them. That like that's their prerogative in my. And I mean that sincerely. Like, yeah, it sucks to die to a fucking rat sitting in a fucking corner. But at the end of the day, that guy's having fun. Whether you can believe that he's having fun or not, he's having fun. That's how it, that's good for the game. If that guy wants to keep loading up the game, that's good for the game. Because the more of those guys that quit playing the game, it's a bad fucking. That said, I am of the opinion that World Series of Warzone changed how everybody played the game. People started watching World Series of Warzone and they started to realize that the best, most efficient way to win games and get kills was to play like that. And the vast majority of people weren't playing hip to hip, running across the map, holding hands, doing those types. But again, go back to it.
Yeah, but I don't have a problem with stacking.
I have no idea what you're saying, Bach, but hi. How we doing?
The 4 KD, 5 KD kids doing it. I have no problem with the like everyday COD kids that stack. No problem at all. Zero problem with that. They can stack all they want because you know that's just they're not good. They're not good players. They want to have teamwork and they just want to play the way they play. But it's the 5 KD, 4 KD sweat demons that are just force stacking everything. That is just not fun.
Well, it's not. But see, that's what again, like perspective wise, it's not fun for you, and it sucks to fight it. Like, but you know the one thing I know from players like yourself consistently, Bach, I don't know what you're saying, man. Except hi, I love you. The one thing I hear from players like yourself that are incredibly talented is that common complaint, right? But the one thing that you could do to combat that and change how the gunfights with those teams go, you're never willing to do. What? But we can beat them. We're better. That team that won that game earlier with the guy who's fucking, you know, the guy that the I run you guy and everything like that. All we had to do was work together to fucking beat them. We could have fucking locked up. We could have fucking pushed at them, and we could have fucking slammed the whole fucking thing, right? Because you can tell in how they move. You can tell in how they shoot. You can tell that you're either superior or it's going to be a good team. It's going to be a good fight. We're going to have to work hard to beat them, right? But we just don't.
When you 1v4 a sweat team like that.
Right. So, but that's my point, right? But that's my point, right? And I mean this respectfully. Like I'm not being contentious just to be contentious.
No.
But you're complaining about something that you're attempting to do in a way, right? Like you want to 1v4 them because the satisfaction that you get on the backside of the 1v4 with them, but simultaneously you complain that they're doing it. You could easily fucking walk through that team if we just locked up together and fucking did it. But you don't want to do that. So it's like you're complaining about something that you could easily beat if you tried to beat.
When I play Pubs, I play like that. But like I'm talking more so when I'm in like a 2v2 or like a tourney where I gotta like split off. And it sucks fighting those teams.
Well, of course it sucks playing those. And again, listen, none of us like to die. So, realistically speaking, I think we're inclined to complain about dying no matter how we fucking died. It's like, there's no way you're using that gun. It's no way you're doing that. It's no way you're playing like that. No way you're sitting there. No matter what way you die, you're always going to say, you know what I mean?
Oh my God. Yeah.
And so I'm just trying to be, you know, the objective voice of reason. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, we just don't like dying. That's what it boils down to. Also, I forgot to pick up fucking. Are you in Discord?
100%.
You didn't join the game. It is ultimately just to release the frustration. But
Shoot him back.
if we wanted to change it, we could. I mean, Kali, even players like ourselves that are not as good as people like Powers, we know how to beat the people that we're playing against. We just fail to do it oftentimes. We fail to have the good communicational skills. We fail, whatever it is, we fall short. I think that ends up being like, for me, that ends up being one of my higher frustrations is when I'm playing with people that I know are collectively capable of beating what we're fighting against, but we're not willing to do what we need to do in order to do it. That's where it becomes the highest level of frustration. Like, we could easily beat them. We need to stop moving around alone. We need to stop trying to 1v4 them. We could get this team out of the fucking lobby and then we could do what we want. But instead, we'd rather 1v4 and fucking crash out. Right? We know how to do it. We just don't. And I think that's where my highest frustration comes in, is when people start crashing out and it starts being frustrating to listen to, and you're like, it just brings the vibe down. At the end of the day, it just brings the vibe down. I mean,
control all day. Holy, I'm getting fucking so many kills.
I was guilty of it myself with that fucking rocket launcher challenge, although I will say that I was done with the challenge and I wanted to just be done with the challenge. Like, I made no secret of the fact that I was not enjoying myself and I wanted to end the challenge, or I wanted to change the parameters of it. Black, I wouldn't fuck you if you paid me and you would look like fucking Butterfly, brother. Black, I'm more inclined to fuck Child Please than I am to fuck you. Who wanna fuck with us? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. And let your fucking brains hang.
Our real kids over here.
I mean, because of Mina? I thought I said hi to you, Poor. Did I not say hi to you? I said hi to you, didn't I? Sorry, I was in the middle of a rant, Poor. My apologies,
that's
sir.
a real kid.
How we doing, Poor? Love you, brother. Sorry. I was ranting. I know I was in the middle of a rant. Shine? Block?
Oh, that kid's got a
Whose
beamer
name?
on him.
I'm gonna try to wipe these kids. Shit, the slowly disappeared. I'm dead.
Okay.
Oh. Good comms. Good comms on that, Collie. Good comms.
Yo, we need to hold these guys in stronghold.
Do better is hacking, by the way. If you run into him,
Heard that.
he's walling in, pretty much aimbotting. He's on top control.
A bad
Unless the kill
boy.
cam was bugged, but that shit looked pretty blatant to me.
I mean, he got slammed. I shot his body too while I was being shot at.
He wasn't good. He was just.
You guys hear this guy's voice? I don't know if Poor knows who this guy is or not. You guys hear this guy's voice? I swear to God, this is one of the... This person does not look like they sound. To me, this guy sounds like he looks like Biggie or Big Pun. He sounds fat. He sounds like a fucking monster of a fucking dude.
Just trying to have fun with my friends.
A bad boy. Cause we are dangerous. Do you want game audio? I'll put it on. I'm just vibing. It's camo grinding. Generally,
This AK does feel
like
good,
I don't
I'm not
mind.
gonna lie.
I'll put it on. I have the option.
Even without the attachments on it. You might be right. You might be onto something, Cook. You might be cooking here.
About what? What was it?
I said you might be right about the AK. It feels really good even without the attachments on it.
I think the AK. I mean, I've always preferred the AK as a ground loot AR to pick up. Like it's always been a good ground loot pickup for me. And I think based on what they did, I also think, by the way, that they made, based on what they did for base buffs, like they buffed the velocity of all guns across the board, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why do we use the monolithic suppressor? Because of the velo, right? Well, if they buffed all of the velo, and they reduced the velo penalties for the X suppressor, the Red Wolf X suppressor, I think that suppressor is the fucking go-to suppressor now, because it gives you recoil. You get recoil benefits now from that suppressor.
Yeah.
Without as much, I think it's a push. I think if you run that suppressor right now, I think you're probably getting the same velocity out of your guns that you were getting before. So I think the mono is no longer meta. Unless you're just trying to have like a full-on hit scan gun. I don't think there's... I think there's more benefit to running the Red Wolf X suppressor than there is to running the mono.
100%. Do bots shoot other bots?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wondering why they were shooting each other and not killing each other. What are you shooting me with, buddy?
Fuck, how's work? Call the cops when you see Tupac, who shot me, but you chumps didn't finish. Now you're about to feel the wrath of a menace.
Oh.
Real player?
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know how I broke my legs. I'm literally like touching the ground.
I might use his AK in pubs.
On the fucking... On the new AR? On the new sub? On the new sniper? There's a barrel that does hip fire. There's a barrel that does hip fire, and I swear to God, I was watching D-Hawk.
I just got PA'd.
I'll go look at it after this. Is it a muzzle? Is there any attachment that does? Yeah, I was being serious. Did you want game audio?
Back, motherfucker.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said barrel.
Look, what's the biggest raid you ever got?
Probably iron.
No,
Iron or
nice.
Bobby. Iron or Bobby Puff. Guy's running an MP5, bro.
Victoria? Victoria
Yeah.
is down.
I'm full dead.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh no, there's someone behind me. Real person.
Do you not have music going?
Oh,
You don't have music going. I didn't know the
okay.
music wasn't going, Collie. And I know that that's DMCA free music, so it may not be the best music. I can't play.
That so-called suits like that.
Yeah, we're camo grinding. I mean, we can move the pubs. I don't know if Murder Fox was. Murder Fox said he, and then I forgot about him. Not gonna lie, I just requeued.
No,
Are you trying to play
one.
pubs? I mean, that's crazy. $1080's fine. No, I see now, Kali. I didn't realize the music wasn't playing.
Got PA.
1080's fine. 4. Although, listen, I will say this. This is much like for me anyways, this is much like the conversation of the microphone. So you could just as easily, like, if you're gonna buy a $30 desk mic,
I gotta drop down
like
and
the
buy it
fucking,
again.
the HyperX
$8 now.
Solocast, if you're gonna buy the $30 mic, buy the $30 mic. But if you're planning on spending like $100 on a fucking an F-Fine mic or one of the other mics that's in that $100 price range, spend $50 more and get the Shure. Like that, like you're right there. And I don't know if the conversation is the same for cameras. If you're gonna spend, like, let me look up my camera. It's wait, what's not? Wait. I'm sorry, what's not?
Wait, that kid is him.
The price?
Sitting on a fucking heady. This is the kid that I said was walling. No wonder I fucking couldn't peek him at the... Oh, boy. The most bad kid just fucking knows everywhere I'm
Hey,
fucking
exclamation mark camera for me, please. I don't know what mine's called. It's, somebody exclamation mark camera. Right, but from content standpoint,
Jesus.
I'm down a pub whenever.
well, Murder Fox is going to join for at least one game.
Okay.
I don't know. Bach, are you trying to pub? If you're trying to pub, I'll move over to pubs. But I need to at least honor a game or two with Fox first. Yeah, let me get a couple games with him in casuals and then we'll switch to pubs. I did say it was always an option. Okay, so it looks like my camera is $200, but my camera does a lot of shit. Like the tracking. My camera can track with hand motions and follow me around the room. And you do. So the point that I'm getting at is that, as of for instance, and I don't know anything about this brand. Let me double check. If you look at this, like, I don't know anything about this camera brand in particular, but this camera is a 4K webcam for $60. So if you're gonna pay $50 for a 1080, you might as well get the 4K cam. You see what I'm saying? So I do think that there's a similar conversation. My cam was a gift, and like my camera can do a lot of things. It's got memory spots, right? Like I can automatically zoom it down there to do the Legos, or I can automatically make it go look at the fucking wall, or I can change, right? So there's a lot more that my camera does. But if you're talking about spending $40 on a 1080 webcam and you can get a 4K webcam for $60, get the 4K. because you know the clarity and the quality of it is great. So that's what I would say, and it's the same thing for the mic. If you're gonna get, if you want to get, I'm sorry, I'll start the game in a second. Just yapping. I'm the hottest man.
You go ahead and yap away.
So this is the mic I had forever. I know. The 4K is 120. See, I think that you can get a 4K for similar price as you're getting the 1080. I'm not sure what you're looking at for a mic or what you are for a camera or what you want out of it, but if you can find a comparable camera that's going to give you 4K for $60 or $65 or $70, then I think it's worth the additional $12. And so in terms of mics, right? Like if you're getting the HyperX Solo Kit, this is what I had forever and it was a great mic. But you guys remember I was in the living room and Butterfly would walk by and it was a communal area, so you could hear things and you could hear the washing machine going in the laundry room, right? And so, yeah, you might want to spend a little bit more. You might want to spend a little bit more. Good quality, even in low light. Like there's no lights on for me. And if I shut off my spotlights, like these are the, I just shut off the 2 lights that are facing me. Minimize this too. Right? That's a lot of camera. It's a good camera. So you gotta be honest with yourself about what you want. If you're gonna be gaming in the dark a lot, you might want to spend a little bit more on the camera. I would specifically ask, if you're looking at that on Amazon, ask how it works in low light conditions. Ask Rufus how it works in low light conditions. And if it does what you want it to do and you can't find a 4K cam similar at a similar price point that does well in low light, then I'd say go with the 1080 because Bach is right on that point. But if the price point is similar for the things you want and need it to do, get the 4K. There's just no reason not to get the 4K if the price point's similar. Okay. I mean, my cam just updated actually too. Like it's got 1-click green screen modes and things like that it can do now. Like if I had a green screen behind me, I can click a single fucking button and it'll be boom. With no effort put into like tracing or any of the other shit that I have to do. My camera does a lot. But so yeah, back to the mic conversation, like, but if you're talking about getting like, if you're talking about this being your price point where you want a HyperX Quadcast or you want the F-Fine at $80, then respectfully, I'm going to say just get, I don't know. I might have to hide screen again to search for the Shure, but yeah, hang on. Yeah, but I'm gonna say just get a Shure, because the thing that Shure does better than anybody else, at least this is what I've been told, the thing that Shure does better than anybody else is directional audio. And so I got this mic specifically because of sitting in my living room when I was streaming at the house in Connecticut. What mic are you running?
I love Shure, bro. It's so good. Like the brand in general.
Well, yeah, and that's what I mean. So if the price point is similar, if you're going for a $30 mic, you can put filters on it and make it sound really good. You know, like that's true. You can put good mics and good filters on it, and you can make that $30 Shure, that HyperX sound really good. But The thing that
How
the
did my
Shure,
mic sound? Because mine was $30.
it sounds fine. That's what I mean. But the thing that the Shure does better than any other microphone, this is the thing that you're not going to be able to do with other microphones as well. Butterfly can stand right here. Literally, she can stand fucking 2.5 feet away from the microphone, and you guys don't hear her at all. Like, that's the directional audio capabilities of this microphone are fucking top tier premium.
Amazing, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I've been using Shure IEMs to DJ for 10 years, man. I love Shure. It's one of my favorite companies. I'll definitely get a Shure mic down the road.
I'm an advocate of the Shure microphones for sure. And if you're already spending $130 on an F-Fine, just spend the $200 and get the Shure. It's like just spend the $200. It's worth it.
Especially if you want to take streaming seriously.
Right, it's worth it. It's well worth it.
You get what you pay for.
Yeah, but I think those questions, you have to be honest. Like, should you get the 4K cam? Well, what do you want to do? Like, you need to be honest with yourself about what you want to do with it, and how hard you're going to work for it. If you know what I mean, like, do you know? And that's a good question for it, because you said you want it to work well in low light. That's a big deal. That's something that not a cheap cam's not necessarily going to do that. My cam will do that. Just make sure you get the one that I have, not the SM7B. Don't get the 7B. The 7B is a studio quality microphone that no streamer ever fucking needs. And I think people have been sold on the most expensive thing is the best thing. And the truth of the matter is, no streamer is ever going to utilize the capabilities of that SM7B. Just, it's a studio quality mic, and you don't need that. Get the MV7X. What's up, Rob?
I saw Grits and them lost their streak to a Stream Snipers.
There's been a lot of hiccups.
Yeah, but that was on the 24, wasn't it? Or 23? Wasn't it like what they're up there?
They were in 21 yesterday,
21, yeah.
and they lost it. I think that was just that was a Stream Sniper loss.
I saw a guy stream afterwards, and he was like, I just started streaming. I put a money cam on. I'm not cheating. I'm not streaming.
He also
such a loser.
Listen, he also deleted all of his VODs.
Yeah.
He deleted all of his VODs leading up to that fucking stream. So you can go live and pretend that you weren't doing anything fucking nefarious, but you literally deleted every single stream going up to it. And by the way, he's bragging. He's bragging about his fucking Rob. He's bragging about his fucking the fact that he's got the 10 win streak camo, and he's lobby surfing.
Oh, 100%.
He's lobby surfing his fucking dick off. And every video, every VOD proved it.
I saw COD post the stats of how many people got the win streaks.
Yeah.
And I commented and I said, yeah, now put how many people got it using Warzone Agent.
Right. The boys, Grits and the boys were on 21 streak yesterday. And they got griefed. They got griefed. Well, he was trying to defend himself. He was trying to defend himself against the stream sniping allegations that were being put out there. But, like, they flew right at Grits doing a recon. Which, fine, he's doing a recon. Then they killed everybody except fucking Bobby. And Bobby was driving away. And Bobby was 300, 400 meters away. And they flew across map in a heli to fucking send him. Yeah, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. We're not... I didn't say it in Grits chat. Grits didn't say it. We're not gonna we're not trying to bring hate and attention to the person. We're not not those people. We're not gonna do that. No matter what they do, we don't lower our fucking standards. So I won't say it publicly. But
Preach.
But then the thing is that the guy heard, because he was obviously in the fucking stream, and turns around and starts deleting all his VODs, where all his VODs are talking about the fucking fact that he's using Warzone Agent. They're quite blatantly they're lobby surfing. They're quite blatantly lobby surfing, and they're fucking like it was such a cringe. The whole interaction was so fucking weird. it what not only Warzone agent, but he wasn't streaming and he was in the stream. And then once he was being accused of stream sniping, he fucking went live 10 minutes later to say they think I'm stream sniping. At one point, and I didn't catch this VOD, I just watched a bunch of their VODs. No, it's a relatively unknown person, or a pretty significantly unknown person. But somebody else had said that they had talked about Cronus in one of the VODs too. And then the guy deleted the VODs and was like, I'm not running Cronus, look. Like, it was the whole interaction was fucking cringe as shit. I feel like you can get, this is the second time I've seen this hole, and I feel like you can get into the map over here because of it.
Can't you? Isn't that against TOS? Isn't that called griefing? Like it's literally in the TOS griefing, like stopping another person from playing the game.
For which part? For
Griefing.
COD or
Like
for
stream sniping,
no, for COD or Warzone? Because I mean,
Warzone.
sorry, for COD or fucking Twitch. I think
Warzone.
I think it's difficult to prove, so I don't know how you enforce it. Yeah, but I don't know how you enforce it, Flock. Like, right? How do you enforce it? How do you prove it? Right? Like, that's the difficulty of it. And so, like, can Torgo get these guys banned for using agent? Well, yeah, sure, because even like.
Oh, that's what the guy said. The guy said, "Yeah, I'm using Warzone agent."
He got baited into saying it.
Call of Duty has a deal with them to use it.
He was baited. He was baited into admitting agent so that the clip could be sent to Tor and hopefully punitive action could be taken in that sense of things. But I mean, my take, I guess it's against COD TOS to use agent because it's reading player files, but it's also not something that they've like. I think agent is one of those things where it's like my controller program, right? My controller program has the ability to make macros as well as turbos, right? The Fly Digi has the ability to do that, okay? And it's one of those things where it's only cheating if I use it for cheating. Because I'm not running macros and I'm not running turbo, there's nothing wrong with my controller. But if I was to program a macro to it, well then yes, I would be in violation of the fucking, right? Like we would all agree that I'm not using those things, then I'm fine. I'm not cheating. It's just it's a feature that the program offers that I'm not utilizing. And so Warzone agent, if you're lobby surfing for fucking wind grinder camos, then I think you're abusing, I think you're abusing Warzone agent. And if you're actively reading it during the game to know that Grits' team is a man down or two men down or that one person DC'd then yeah, you're using it in a nefarious way. But I think that just knowing the information about the lobby, as we know from fucking COD Tracker in Warzone 1, I don't think knowing that information either actively during the game or just shortly post-game is necessarily problematic. Like, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with knowing what the difficulty strength of the lobby is. It's not, as long as you're not backing out. But this is just my opinion.
100%.
That's just my opinion on that. That's my take on it. If you're not using it in the way that we know people are, some people are, then I don't think that it's inherent. Oh, of course, Scar. I'm not defending their use of it at all because they're quite obviously using it in a nefarious way. He got his 10-week. If you had seen this guy's VODs before he deleted all of them, every single game of his 10 or 11 streak that he had was surfed. Pull out of this lobby, we don't want this lobby. Pull out of this lobby, we don't want this lobby. That's a nefarious use of it. So that's a problem of using it even if you're not live. That is manipulating your experience because of information that you fucking have about the lobby. It's nefarious use. It's bad. It's cheating. I mean, that use of it is cheating. You're cheating to earn an advantage of being able to attain a streak that you otherwise wouldn't be able to attain if you were doing it legitimately on your own. So that's an obvious problem. I would 100% agree. Yeah, I mean, they're not just doing that. They're looking for, I mean, he flat out said, he's like, oh, if we see another streamer in the lobby, we leave. Yeah, like you're doing that because you're trying to help out the fucking streamer. That's the way he tried to frame it. Right. And I would agree with that too. I don't know why. I think the only reason that that we don't have COD Tracker anymore is because Call of Duty doesn't want us to see how bad SBMM is fucking bending us over. I realistically, I think they don't. I think that's why we don't have COD Tracker publicly anymore, because SBMM is so malicious. They don't want us to know what's happening. That's my personal conspiracy theory as to why COD Tracker is not allowed to exist anymore. It was COD Tracker, Scar. It was called COD Tracker. I used to use it all the time. Yeah.
But you can only the COD Tracker you were only able to see after the game.
Right. Well, that's what Scar's making the argument that.
Oh, okay.
Scar's making the argument that we got everything. We knew who was in the lobby. We knew what their KDs were. We knew everything about every player that was in the lobby post game. And the reason that that's okay and the reason that that's better is because obviously there's no potential for abusing them. Well, that's what I'm saying, Flock, is that guy's using them to fish for lobbies, which makes it worse. That's an abuse of. I'm making the parallel comparison that my controller program has the potential to be abused and used as a cheating program, but only if I use it that way. And I think that I look at whatchamacallit, I forget what it's called, whatever this fucking thing we're talking about is right now, Agent. I think Warzone Agent is the same way. It's only problematic if you're using it in a problematic fashion. If you're using it to lobby surf, if you're using it to know that the team holding high ground is weak right now, if like, that's when it becomes a problem. Tech, I'm full at the moment, and I mean, I know of you from Grits chat, right? I'm generally reserved about playing with people that I don't know. I'm not opposed to trying to get some games in at some point, but usually when it comes to me, unfortunately, it's definitely a question of planning. I definitely need to have plans made with people because I'm full all the time. A lot.
I got. You know what? I need to get a new fucking chair. This shit is so bad.
You should have done that at Black Friday, brother.
Yeah, no, I should.
I almost fucked up that seagull, bro. Seagull almost got.
Go rest your buddies. Yo, go rest your friends. Mike's off. Yo, go rest your friends.
I mean, I'm full tonight, and I'm not definitively saying no, but it is from Grit Stream, right? That's where I've seen you.
I guess. Okay.
Okay, Kali.
I think so.
He just didn't want us to get the kill. He said, "Fuck your camos."
Yeah. Dude, the AK feels so good. I cannot wait to use it in pubs and get slammed by a 4-stack. You ready for this weekend, Cook?
I am indeed.
I cannot believe that the Broncos are only a 4-point underdog. I feel like they are going to lose.
Who is the quarterback?
Just Stidwell.
Why do I
don't know,
I
maybe-
don't even really remember this guy. Where
Broncos
he
think
play-
they're gonna have a Nick Foles.
did he play in
fucking
Arizona?
Super Bowl win.
Did he play in Arizona?
I don't know where he played, to be honest.
Listen, I know anybody that's talked to me about football over the last 3 years, or 5 years for that matter, Bam Bam will attest to this. I'm not a homer. I do not gas up my team where I should not necessarily be gassing up my team, and I'm highly critical of my team. But I'm being honest with you right now when I say this, and I believe this. As long as Sam Darnold doesn't turn the ball over, Seattle is the best team in the NFL. It's not.
I
It's
think they're
not
gonna
close.
put up 30, 40 points on them.
It's
gonna be like
not
30 to 6.
close. We have an ungodly good special teams. We have an insanely good fucking defense. I'm just being briefed by some dickhead. We have an insanely good defense. We have a great running game, even absent Zach Charbonnet. And when you consider that, as long as Sam Darnold does not turn the ball over, Seattle is the best team in fucking NFL. It's scary good how good that defense is. I don't know, Flock. I will say the game that gives us the most trouble is the LA game. It's the Rams. It's not the AFC. I've said this, by the way, I said this before the playoffs. The NFC West wins the Super Bowl. I said this before the playoffs started. The NFC West is the Super Bowl winner. Because no matter whether it was the Niners, the Rams, or the Seahawks, I don't think anybody in the AFC is actually built to beat these teams. I don't think you can beat these teams. I think they play a style of football. I think they play a particular style of football that nobody in the AFC is designed or built to beat. I think there's really good defenses with power running games and offenses that control the ball. Oh, I know that. You're talking about the LA game. I know that, Bam. But I still think that across the board, Seattle's the better team. I think the shining factor that's kept LA in the games against us has been Sam's turnovers and the play of the LA quarterback. Because, I mean, let's be honest. Like, I'm
gonna be honest. I think fucking Seattle and the Pats got the freest Super Bowl ride.
I'm drawing a blank on fucking his right now. I'm sorry. That Rams quarterback. Why am I so fucking stupid right now? Stafford has been the reason that Stafford's play versus Darnold's play is the reason that the LA Seattle games have been as good as they are.
I'm so mad the Bears lost that game, bro. That was the greatest fucking touchdown pass I've seen in fucking I don't know how long.
No,
we should not have lost that game, bro. You know what it is? I'll tell you why we lost. Because they got fucking greedy on 3-4 downs to go for it instead of going for the field goal. We should have been up 9 points and won that game already.
Who are you talking about? I'm sorry. I was reading. Oh. My take, I agree with you partially. Bam. But I think in an ideal world, we are going to create pressure with just our 4 down linemen. And our QBs our linebackers are going to be playing in the zone. They're going to be playing the zone over the middle to cover the fucking, the running backs, the running backs popping out of the flats and the fucking tight ends on the in routes. If we're able to play defense and apply pressure, if we're able to apply most of our pressure with the 4 down linemen, I think Seattle's defense plays a stellar fucking game. But it's still, at the end of the day, it comes down to whether or not Darnold turns the fucking ball over. It still comes down to turning the ball over. Well, yeah, but you're not going to have our front 4 not pressure them. You still have to have the front 4 apply pressure. If you can get pressure with the front 4, then we're not creating holes. There are no holes in the defense at that point because you're not losing. Yeah, exactly. Right. You can send an occasional blitz to try and fuck things up. We need the front 4 to create the pressure. That's That's what we need. And Darnold can't turn the ball over. And I, by the way, go further than that. And I said this last week too. It's not just that. This is the playoffs. Not only can Darnold not turn the ball over, Darnold can't we can't have net negative yardage coming out of Sam Darnold. You can't hold on to the ball and take a fucking 8-yard sack. Even if you hold on to the ball.
I can't cut you off, Cook, but those kids are shy guys. We just got to get them out real quick.
Yeah. One jumped low.
Fucking the fat skin in the group.
I just slammed the group.
Yeah, I saw that in 4K.
Slammed.
Oh my god. You just
Slammed.
bro.
Slammed.
What's his other teammates?
What's up,
On
Paradigm?
me.
Damn. I thought Easy was sleeping. First time I've heard him talk in 3
Oh.
days, bro. Slammed. Stacked out. And I didn't have enough bullets.
You tell me none of those were a headshot. I found the rest of his team.
No audio. No audio. I can't fucking hear where he ran to. You're fucking ass, bro.
I mean, these kids just
Oh, he's
so
on
love
fire.
it, bro.
The whole team is just running around playing around.
Dude, they're full sending me at this point, man.
Yeah, I meant to have music on. That's my fault. I just realized the music wasn't on.
Easy, can we get together and get these kids out? They're like all on the loadout.
I'm grabbing Lodi and I'm gonna fight them.
Okay. One's right below me.
Broke. That guy's one. He'd send him hard.
Nice, good shit. What's his teammates at?
Up top, right above me.
I'm zipping up.
I got clustered.
Can't tell who's who.
That's not them.
He's in front of me. He's
Slammed.
in front of me.
He's got a fire shotty. He's got a. I knocked him, but the fire got me down.
It's these
I
kids.
have another real team on me.
It's those kids. This is them.
Okay.
Bro. They're just fucking sitting inside of fucking corners and shit like that, playing scared now.
Yeah, this guy's got a fire shotty, and like I'm sure we're using that in 2026. Guy's stuck in MW2.
I meant to
man.
have music going. I'm just trying to do camos, but I don't mind sending a fucking shitter squad anyways. But I don't know what day we played. Did we play Saturday or Sunday? Are both games on Sunday this week?
No. Or I don't know actually. Maybe. I think so. They might be. They might both be on Sunday. They're on Cook.
On me, broken. Nice.
Two more. Three more.
Come
Three
on,
more.
push him.
No way he fucking holds you, bro.
We need to wipe this fucking team bad.
I'm gonna take you there.
Ready to ride.
Do they not ping when you pick them up? If so, the guys right here.
I'm landing on Lodi.
Fucking dog shit, fuck, bro. Trying to get headshots with my fucking gun. I can't even do it.
There's somebody here, like right here.
I'm popping in.
Sometimes wanna be your lover, sometimes wanna be your friend. Are they out yet?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I'm stunned.
It's disabled, so.
Right here. Broke, not. I think that's one of them, isn't it? Like that? Alright.
Yeah, there's
I
one
will,
of
I
them,
will.
the chef in AFK Road.
We get one more after this? Or are, like, yeah? Can I give him one more heads up after this? That work?
That's one of them. How did this guy kill me?
Oh, baby.
What?
I got the rest. Wait. Oh, I thought it didn't res you because it was so delayed on showing me that you were back.
He's behind me.
Come on, Cletus. I'm literally only have it built for what I'm trying to do, which is just hit shots. You know what I mean? I needed headshots on it. It's done to gold right now. Fox. Hello, Fox.
Oh.
Oh. We play one more, and then I'm gonna go to pubs with Bach. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. One more pub with you, or one more casual with you. It's part of the event. You have to go into the event.
Bro, you sounded so bummed when you just said, "Oh, play as many as you fucking want." I am in no rush.
He doesn't like
All
to.
night.
He doesn't like to talk.
Okay.
He thinks his
But-
English. He thinks his English is bad, so he doesn't like to speak when he's bored.
I'll be straight up with you. There's many Americans who English is fucking awful, so don't worry about it.
I've told him that repeatedly, bro. I'm like, bro, there's
Yeah.
Americans that
I
don't speak
understand
English
that.
as good as
I
you do.
understand that. But yeah, play as many as you guys fucking want. I don't care. I'm on all night.
Bullshit
let me know.
pay. He types in chat.
I should have just asked before I left. Why is my hawker locked?
It's bottle caps. You have to get bottle caps and unlock it. Go into the events
fucking
tab.
sucks.
Go into the events
I'm
tab.
just gonna buy it.
You probably
Let me know.
have.
You probably had the bottle
You
caps.
you
just
probably
go to
have the bottle caps.
Events and you
That's
claim
like-
them.
I have 13.
Oh.
I don't play this game. This game's awful.
Yeah, I don't think it's a buy option. It's just you just gotta literally collect them.
You can buy an operator that has.
That
Has
that.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what up, Bach?
What up?
What's goody, man?
Shit.
I haven't been talking, bro, because Cook's been mean.
Wait, what?
Dude, yeah, dude.
Oh, I
Don't
see.
worry.
I see.
I
Fucking
heard
easier
some
here.
shit. I heard some shit about Cook, and that he was saying behind my back, and I'm fucking shocked. Now he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And it's fucking sure, buddy.
Yeah. Would you agree with that? We're gonna get our revenge on Saturday.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's.
Either do I. But I'm just here to vibe out.
The Seahawks play Saturday.
Yeah.
You don't even know who the quarterback is.
Oh, I mean, let's not talk football anymore. I mean, we'll see Saturday.
777 octavigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quatuorvigentillion 707.
Let me troll with peace is insane comms. You want peace? Well, I've got Brian the TTS bot saying 707 septilium 700. That's peaceful? I just spit on my mouth saying what Brian's saying. Props to the AI for not spitting on himself.
Doesn't Avalon come out next season, or is that March?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I may have wanted to read into it more than I should have, but I swear to God, the way that the Iron Trails mode reads, it reads like we're getting a different big map. I don't know if that's because it's gonna be the rotation.
No, it's just you remember playing Iron Trials?
Yes.
It's it's basically.
Right, but it said a big map experience.
Oh, just like
the way that it was worded.
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
Like I said, I admittedly might be wanting to read into it, but that's kind of the. Yes, they did. I'm not mad at that. Like, brother, realistically, everybody's been playing multiplayer on the same 4 multiplayer maps since fucking 1999, bro. Like, if they put out a game that doesn't have fucking Nuketown in it or doesn't have fucking Shipment in it, the whole fucking community loses their fucking shit.
I miss Shipment, holy.
See what I'm saying? And you're mad at them for reusing a map. You're mad at them for reusing a map, but they're not allowed to not reuse maps.
I have no problem with you using maps. Honestly, I wish they would bring back Almaza.
Well, I mean, we are getting a big map
movement.
rotation. I just don't know if it's happening.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to. If they don't put Almaza, they're failing.
Oh. My crate killed me. Nobody knows.
I can't wait to experience that map with this movement.
I mean, maybe they can't make small maps, but I think that they've, and I know that this is an opinion that not everybody shares with me. I think while every big map has had an inherent flaw to it, every big map has been objectively good. And each in its own usage, but every big map has been objectively good. There's not been a bad big map. Now you may not want to play Verdansk anymore because we've been on it for so long. No, Caldera suffered from. Caldera is a good map. If you move Peak to the side of the map instead of being central high ground, Caldera is a phenomenal map. And realistically, you say Caldera, but you want Almazra back, and then go look at Caldera compared to Almazra and tell me what the dramatic difference is. You have central high ground in Almazra. You have central high ground in Almazra.
Nice.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, they're fucking sweaty in front of me. I could just tell.
Just got loady.
Oh my god, dude, I'm fighting Jinx. Jinx, that's who I'm fighting right now. Fucking stimming in casuals.
One shot knocked over here.
Oh, woosah, woosah, my boys, woosah. That's a real person. I just shot that guy like he was a bot.
Gotta be a human here,
Yeah, it's true, it's true.
bro. And I just accidentally killed myself.
Oh, okay. Now I just need 15 kills with the AK to get gold. Nice. Okay, yep. And I'm getting fucking my loadout watched by the guys above. Easy. Fucking down, he bot. I down him above you, Jinx.
I mean, I've said it about Polish. I said it about Polish when he first started, like, leaning into the streaming. That, and then, this is gonna sound cocky in a way, but I don't mean it to be. Like, outside of myself, I don't know that I've seen a streamer who is better about responding to chat promptly. And he's way better at the game than I am, and he still manages to do both. Polish's chat response times are
Elite.
They are. I honest to God, I think that of all the streamers I watch and of all the streamers I know, Polish is the only one that responds as rapidly as I do, as consistently. I don't think anybody else is there.
I just thought I was hacking right there, I'm not gonna lie.
He's
Fucking
over
Cook
there.
called me a hacker in pubs the other day when I was on hot sauce. I didn't think you would remember it was me.
I did. I saw hot sauce and immediately fucking called it out, bro.
Yeah.
I heard him saying that.
My main.
I lurk a lot. I don't get to talk
when shit with hot sauce.
When he's streaming. When he's
Like,
streaming,
really
I'm
talk
usually
shit, dude. I
doing
run
other
my mouth on
things
that thing.
that make it difficult for me to talk. Right. I'm usually doing other things that make it difficult for me to talk in his chat, but I'm there. Like, I hear him talking. I heard him talking about the fact that he, it's when he's streaming, I'm not streaming.
The boys around me.
No, he's, I heard him say, though, where he's like, I'm playing defensively for what? Like, I should just be pushing everything. Like, the game's so much, I heard him talking about it, Flock. I just wasn't able to talk. I was trying to proofread captions.
What?
Yeah, it's one of them.
Which is, I can't type
This
and
guy
talk to
hawked
him.
me down in gas, bro.
I can't type and talk to him in his chat
I
while
believe
I'm
it.
proofreading
I
captions.
believe it.
It's just, I just can't do it. I'm just not built like that.
I knocked him.
Bro, I'm getting trolled by AI. I just don't have any shotgun ammo.
Oh, I hit that? Oh, I'm like that with the AK. Okay. Oh, I can't. Cook, you got to use this in pubs. You got to.
I'm gonna build one and go play pubs with it when we go to pubs next game.
This is fun. I can feel it. You can
Oh,
feel
it
it.
may not be next
they,
game.
It was they nerfed I mean they buffed recoil on it, so you get better recoil control.
Yeah.
And it's amazing, man. I'm loving it. I'm fucking shooting out here like fucking Caldera shifting.
There's a lot of people that believe Caldera Shifty was still shooting, stopped shooting.
I think he was too, I'm gonna be honest, but you know, whatever. Now he proved himself, he's on land, he's better. This is one of these sweats. Sweats over here, bitch. Golden Damascus. And I got the Golden Damascus camel as we won the game. That was fucking awesome.
Shotguns are going to be a bitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Akita is taking me longer than I care to have it take.
It might be easier to do. No, never mind. I forgot it's camel grinding, not leveling up.
Yeah, I need to actually get kills. I think it's probably, from what I can tell, Resurgence seems like it's easier to. I mean, Rebirth seems like it's an easier map to get fucking high kills on. But
well, at least you don't got to do the launchers, right? Because
I'm doing launchers.
You still gonna do them?
Yeah, I'm not doing March. Fucking high. Yeah. Even if it takes me a whole day to get those done.
So it took me like. It didn't take me. It didn't take me that long in Big Map. It took me
When,
not that
when
long
you
in Big Map,
preempt
just
it like that,
imagine how
it's
fast you get it
scary.
in Rebirth. I got that shit done really quick. But
it's already terrifying when you lead with that the way you are.
Alright, AK is done with the camo. I just gotta level it up a little bit more now and get the control barrel.
Evening there, sir.
I might spam contracts this game, boys.
Show your games, Alpha.
I like that of you.
One more
So I get all that
time.
free XP.
Oh, it is negative 11 degrees here. So cold out.
Hey, ours are done. Let's go. 1, 4. To gold, right? All my ARs are done, all my subs are done, all my pistols are done, one of my shotguns is almost done, one of my LMGs is done.
Get all 4 of these recons out here by train.
I'll stack it with you to get it loading quick.
Okay.
Bro, why does this heli move so fast? This heli feels like it's fucking cruising. The jet that drops us into fucking Verdansk doesn't fly that fast, you know?
No. It's as slow as a donkey's ass, man.
You seem very informed about donkeys' asses.
I do.
Care to elaborate on maybe how that might be?
Nope.
Okay, that's probably better. I am live after all.
Yep.
Yeah, launchers are
loading
gonna be
money.
fun. Launchers are gonna be fun. Like, bro, that guy got hit with 3 different fucking shots for sure. Did we kill that guy?
I killed. Yeah, he's dead.
On to buy. Here's my money.
Alright.
Bring my money. Here.
Come in.
Whoa!
You're a real fucking person, my boy.
56 of 60 right now. I'm doing the easiest shotgun right now, and I'm still taking fucking forever. Bro, I just gotta execute. Come on. What a fucking weirdo.
Oh shit. It's a real boy.
Need another loadie on the ground, please.
Oh wait, my boy.
Oh! It's
Yeah,
the same
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
dickhead sitting in the same fucking spots. Executed in casuals. Yes, indeed, Kali. Bro, it's rough out here. Hard in these streets,
believe
Kali.
it.
Tough out here in these streets.
Was there another recon out here? Or do we go?
That team over there can have it. There's recons over here. Quite a few.
Yeah, I got one. Where's this team at that they can have it so I can stay away from them having it?
There. Exactly where the recon just spawned.
I'm gonna grab this most modern after. Actually, no, there's another recon right here.
Really, there's an exterior zip here. Oh,
My fly digi comes tomorrow, the Vader 5, and I cannot wait, my boy.
it's nice.
Hey, I know, I'm so excited.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This is gonna probably sound crazy, but I really want to get these camos done so that when I'm playing casuals, I can play on. I want to be playing casuals on Austin Key. But my camo grind happens so much faster on.
Hey, it's gonna take me a minute to get used to the Xbox layout, though. I haven't played on Xbox controller since I was like 14. I've just been mainly PS5.
Cheating. He's cheating.
Yeah, you are. I'm gonna get a advance going up. You saw they lowered the amount of time when you open a loot box in for most wanted
I did.
from 12 to 6. Like grabbing this shit in 4 circles isn't long enough. That blew my mind. They just seem to always change shit we never asked for.
Did I not just hit this?
Credits are most wanted right here.
And I just hit. Shotgun. Am I just blowing through ammo that quick? Is that the problem with this fucking Akita?
Yeah. How many rounds is in it?
I have a 16 round mag, but it's like I'm constantly out of ammo right now. Need to stop thirsting with Scotty. No help.
I just got stacked out. Are these the kids? Cook, was it saucy biscuits, rice, sweat?
I don't remember anymore.
Has to be because my threat's level 2.
And they just fucking stacked my shit out like it was nothing. Dog, this guys are fucking terrible. Boys are back.
I want to know. Have you ever?
Hey, can you hold this for me? Oh, never mind.
Baby girl, what's happening? Strawberry. Bruh.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice, very nice.
For 7 more levels to go. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Moving, sliding, hip fire. I have 25 more kills to go to get to the gold chows, or to get to the 3 chows before the gold chows. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Block professed his love for you while you were gone, Mina. I guess I'll have to try to think of something more convincing next time.
I need to get these kids off so I can do this. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, kindly. Thank you, kindly.
No, there's not.
Oh, that's a real fucking person.
That's actually the minor part of the issue, Mina. Even if somebody does want Flock, even if somebody does want to touch Flock, the problem isn't that. The problem is them not wanting him to touch
bro.
them.
Just stop. Just stop. You're not him. My bad. Got a little toxic there.
No. Is there food? Did you make food, babe? Block slander is crazy. Block, it's all self-inflicted, and you know it. Also, let's stop pretending you don't like it. Sadomasochistic weirdo. Oh my god, that's a human. That's a human.
Okay, they're about it over there, huh?
Camo grinding, Roy. I'm getting stacked out in casuals. I'm getting stacked out in casuals.
You what?
I'm getting stacked out by bots and casuals while I'm playing with no audio.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
How are you, Roy? I will, babe.
Like, what is considered sliding while fucking?
Ain't no way you're talking shit about. My wife's in here fucking.
Hello, do I not just? I hate the sliding while. Yeah, I don't understand what constitutes sliding.
Hey, when you get to fly Digivader 5, you can program a slide only button.
Yeah, I know. You can program a lot of shit on that thing. It's crazy.
Nah, don't think she don't need your fucking help, Mina. Don't you fucking jump on the bandwagon.
Yes. Okay. I need 15 kills, so where I'm at 18. Let Let me know when you're about to secure that.
I'm about to die.
Yeah, it's like 95% done. About to finish.
I wouldn't, if the shadow ban system wasn't so fucking stupid, I wouldn't have to do this shit.
Butterfly just said that jumping on the bandwagon of harassing and fucking shit to me is an easy bandwagon. You don't know Butterfly very well. In my entire time with Butterfly, she's had one female friend, and I don't even think she actually liked her. A few. Babe, 2 is a couple, not a few.
3 is a company.
Why is nobody dropping shotgun ammo? I should be running scav. This is
That's why
killing me, bro.
I carry a muni box with me. Like, I'll pick one up or I buy one real quick.
Yeah, what are you asking for, you fucking weirdo?
I feel like, why does it feel like the NPC did not get a nerf? I feel like it still shoots the same.
Yeah, but if I told the truth right now, it wouldn't serve my agenda, which is to contend you cooperating with some. I mean, Mina said women support women. It wouldn't serve my agenda of being able to, you know what I mean? Dispute that. No, my agenda is self-defense against all of you in chat that like to gang up on me, including some of those in my Discord call. Easy. Bro, that was a quick as fuck. It was so loud too.
Calling Easy out by name is absolutely insane. He does nothing but support you, and love you, and all you do is
And here comes the other and here comes the other bandwagon hopper fucking yapping.
No, that's messed up. I mean, at least Bach sees it.
Yeah,
Bach can
all
barely
you
see the
just
tip
hear-
of his own
just, you know,
fucking
delete the
nose. I
game
know you're not
console.
using him.
I think Bach's disappointed. I don't blame him.
I said you can barely see the tip of your own nose. Controller just doesn't work. I said Bot couldn't see the tip of his own nose and he looked.
Oh, he's on the rooftop.
Clark's been here since midnight, babe.
I'm safe.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just got clustered.
Yeah, it'll be up before everything hits. Oh my god, that almost went down quick. What the hell? I just grabbed it.
That guy's holding a heady. Safe!
Oh, another one upstairs.
There's a PA! Bro, let me leave the game. Jesus. Purple, you colorblind motherfucker. See what I was just saying about your vision? Purple. Ooh. Now there is a fucking... Now there's an opinion. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. I might be willing to concede that. Can we make it conditional? Can we make it conditional though? The moment you start to use your self-res, you lose it, period. Yeah, we'll call LG this one.
You shouldn't be able to tap anybody.
That's what I'm saying. So, Block just said, unpopular opinion, I'd rather have selfs again than Survivor perk. And I would be willing to concede that as long as the moment you start to burn it, you lose it.
I just love
And one, can we limit it to one?
Somebody, I don't have to worry about them getting back up.
Can we limit it to one as well?
I think Big Map is perfectly fine without it. I don't even think we need it.
Yeah, but
Like,
the
look how much
Survivor
Map has
perk
played out better without it.
The Survivor perk is fucking shit though. The Survivor perk is absolute shit.
I love it because I hate getting one shot.
Or here's an idea. Here's actually, this is a better idea.
I've always said that they should have a perk that makes you like put on a helmet and.
How about people have said? Listen, people have said this. What he just said for a long time, talking about helmets. How about we don't bring selves back? How about we balance out Survivor? Survivor perk will allow you to take a headshot without getting knocked once per 90 seconds, once per 2 minutes. So these dickheads can't just keep sitting there fucking re-peeking constantly. How about that? That would be a better nerf.
I think they should just blow up this game. To be honest, it's driving all of us nuts.
Sorry, what, Clark?
I hate that Sprinter is in the second slot as well. I think it should be a first slot perk.
You think what? Would you Sprinter?
Or just in general, just give us back tax sprint. I just don't even think it should be a perk.
Sprinter should be default. I agree.
Yeah, we're forced to run it, and we can't run anything else because if we run anything else, we move around like slugs on the map. So
I don't run it though. I ran quick fix, then I ran Sprinter, and then I went back to quick fix.
Yeah,
I think my playstyle.
Give me your meat, boys, and
my
fill my
quick
hole.
fix,
I want to get lost in your cock and balls and drift away.
Hey, we are gonna go to pubs next game now. With Fox. Hey, Fox. Fox.
I heard it.
Okay.
Let's get Lodi quick so we can do this contract.
Fox just don't want to talk to me. Fox, you speak better English than I do. He's ignoring.
Oh, leave me alone, man.
No, I'm not eating candy. Definitely not eating candy, babe.
We have loadout money.
I'm here.
Money on by.
I need more.
Ow.
I just ate
I'm
an 8.
finishing this recon real quick.
I'm getting shot in the ass. I'm getting shot in the ass.
I'm about to say just split. Here, how much more money do you need here? Money down.
1,700.
I don't know how much it is here.
I need $50.
Yeah, it's $50. I'm pretty sure.
Count to 5.
1, 2, 4, 5.
From the ground as well.
Counted to 5. I did not receive it.
Facts,
Can't.
I was there. I was a witness.
Damn it.
Any other contracts we can do?
So, Easy, what exactly is it that you're doing? You're just one gun per fucking game and just get what you get?
Yeah, I prestiged all my weapons, so it doesn't really matter. It's leveling them all up. I need to keep leveling them up so I can get the touch grass calling card.
No. That's for all weapons prestige? I mean,
Yeah.
max?
Each weapon 250.
Do you get the same XP for bounty poaches?
No.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think you do,
You
no?
do?
Maybe.
I'm asking just so I don't keep...
Well, weapon prestiging gives you prestige attachments, which in some cases are better attachments. But there's a camo called Touch Grass.
Oh, it's a calling card. That one's a calling card.
Oh, it's a calling card.
Yeah.
The touch grass? Don't you get a touch grass camo with like the arrow
No.
launcher? That shit looks dope.
I'm flashbang.
This kid's fucking annoying as shit, bro. I'm about to lose my shit. I'm so sure there.
We can get advanced up. Somebody buy one UAV. Got 2 up.
I'm going right now. That fucking tryhards on me like crazy. Oh my god. I'll tell you what, that 30 round K got not enough ammo in it.
What are the mag options? Do you not have a bigger mag?
I don't have a mag for it yet. Zane in general just so.
Bro, the
shit.
30
I thought
round,
it was-
well, it might be in Big Map though, because I've been rocking the 30 round Stormwolf in Big Map,
Yeah,
and
but
I haven't died. There's not been a moment with that 30 round Stormwolf where I've died and I've said, oh damn, that's because I ran out of ammo.
It's because it has the slower fire rate. K-God just spits out fucking ammo like nothing. Go through a 30 round mag like so quick. Oh my God, you got absolutely fucking pissed on Justin. Thanks for the specialist, my boy.
Going for this most wanted.
I need to get away from this team. I just can't even like do the shit I want to like level with my gun because it's just trying so hard.
Putting an advanced up.
Here you go, Cook. Look at this. Getting up UAVs up? No. I think we need more.
Still while
Good
sliding.
boomer on you guys.
I didn't get it there either. It's fucking from. Ah.
You almost killed me, Cook.
No, it's just annoying trying to get these sliding kills, even with the button programmed. That guy might have mollied himself and robbed me of my fucking sliding kill, to be honest. And I ran out of bullets. Yeah, I still didn't get it. Still didn't get it. Oh, there's no way I get knocked here. Okay, I get knocked.
No, I'm out of bullets. Oh my god, this thing
You
got
good,
pissed
Cook?
on.
I think so.
It looked like he was all on you.
Oh, that's true. You only have to max prestige 30 weapons.
Only 30?
Yeah. Only 30.
A little bit of goo. And it's like you breathe once and the gas is gone.
Oh, one more game with the shotgun. Shotguns are gonna be the death of me. I way OE. Way OE.
The fuck is this guy at? He's on the rooftop? Very nice. Cook, what was the first concert you ever been to?
Kid Rock at the Mohegan Sun, Connecticut. I was like 30 years old.
Not bad at all.
Back then, he still had strippers dancing on stage. No, he actually did. Back then.
I believe it. Mine was Bon Jovi. I was 14.
Damn.
Good times.
There was no chance I would. Fuck!
You said
Come.
what?
There was no chance I was getting to do it when I was young. Okay, Flock. Flock asks if I've seen Elvis perform.
Fucked up. Not gonna lie.
Put it this way. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
I still think the other day with fucking Chewies. I forget what she said, but it was fucking. I pinned it. I forget what she said. It was the most original way that I've ever been called old. Just. We need Buck.
Cook was around when gas was 10 cents.
I was when I got my license in 97, gas was 97 cents a gallon.
Wow.
Fox, thank you very much for the game, sir.
Yeah.
All I want
Take
is
care,
McChickens
bye-bye.
to be 99 cents again.
Yeah. When Cook was young, the Dead Sea was just sick. That was what it was the other day. When
That's a
Cook
good
was
one.
young, the
That's a
Dead
good
Sea
one.
was just sick.
That is a good one.
That's violent. I'm not gonna lie. That's a violent fucking calm.
That is a good one.
I think the monolithic is out as the go-to suppressor. I really do.
I mean, honestly, if you run over pressured, you don't even need the mono. Just run compensator.
I don't like. I think the other I haven't used it, but I think that the other fucking whatchamacallit is.
Okay, so for instance, let's see, M15 with mono, it's 1242 bowl velocity. Without it, it is 1,000.
Use the Shadow X suppressor.
It'd be 972.
So
I've been losing 300. bowl
put
velocity.
velo on. Put velo bullets. With high velo and the red well on there. Wait, what's my barrel?
It'd be about 100 less bowl velocity.
What's my?
$100 less.
What barrel do I have though? I have a movement barrel. There's a velo barrel, isn't there? There is.
I have arrived.
Hello. What is the? Do you have the Vandal heavy barrel unlocked? Show me how much velo with the X suppressor, the heavy barrel, and not the velo rounds.
The heavy barrel.
Yep.
So you'd be losing bolt velocity because you're not using a control barrel, right?
On the AK.
Yeah.
That's a barrel. No, the control barrel is the barrel I'm talking
Okay,
about. Yeah.
that's what you're talking about. Okay. So yeah, so you said do what with it? Overpressured.
O pressure, OP, and the.
It's 1037.
So it's 1,000, which is
Oh,
about
no.
where.
Yeah, I'm sorry. 1141. So with mono, it'd be 1320.
Right. So right now, my bullet velocity is 1,037, and that's without the barrel on it, and without the fucking mono rounds on it. Hang on a minute. Let's put the mono rounds. Wait, no, the mono rounds are on. I mean, the OP rounds are on it.
If you use a regular suppressor though, or the compensator, you get more bolt velocity instead of the red wall.
I like being suppressed though.
So just the regular suppressor, you get another 150 bolt velocity.
Right.
Like
So
just,
what? Because so the thing that I've been looking at, or the thing that I was looking at when I read this this nerf today, or when I read this Okay, so yeah, the issue is. The thing I was looking at was the ability to run the suppressor without losing a ton of bullet velo. And because you're still gonna have the recoil. Yeah, I'll be right at 1,000 if I run the build that I think I want to run.
Honestly, you'll be fine without it, dude, because it's not gonna matter unless you're like shooting distance or like trying to shoot someone out the sky. Most of your fights are mid-range.
Right.
ARs. I think it'd be fine, like whatever you choose to run it with.
Wonder about the flip mag though. Are we all ready to go then?
Is there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Heard that. Making sure my loadout. I think I'm changing up my subby too. They didn't nerf the Stormwolf, but I want to try Carbon.
Like I said, the Carbon is really good before like the update, like before season. Before Reloaded update, the Carbon is really good. I was using that for a while.
That shit was so much fun to use.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, they just buffed the fuck
I don't
out
think.
of it.
Yeah, they buffed it too, so it might be really good. Honestly, like I think all the guns are pretty level-headed. Which this is how it should be. You should be able to choose whatever gun you want and compete in the same.
Well, I mean,
Shouldn't
they
have to
should
be
do
like
different
using-
things, though. They should do different things, though. You know what I mean? Like, because if you're only gonna have, if all the guns are gonna do all the same shit, then there's no point in having more than one gun. So there should still be a difference.
Yeah, I meant more like I don't want to feel like I have to use the M15 NPC for 2 seasons.
Right. Well, they said, and I said this to actually Bach and I had been once to talk about this. They were on Christmas vacation, and they had said we were going to get a weapon balancing update every 2 weeks or so. And everybody was like, yeah, they haven't done that. They haven't done that. I'm like, they're on vacation though. Like, and then they came back and they didn't balance it, but that was a week ago. They came back from vacation a week ago. They didn't balance it. They came and they fixed a couple things quick, and now we've got a gun balance update. So I think they're a lot more dialed in to trying to make sure that the game is staying fresh and, you know, enjoyable. I really do.
100%.
If we could just get them to actually fucking hire some humans to fucking deal with cheaters, we'd be in a really good place.
Instead of automated system 7 days on the dot, like you said.
Yeah, that's
like me. I dropped one high kill game. I was on 47, got shadow banned.
What in particular, Flock?
And got shadow banned. Like, this game penalizes you for being good, bro. It just doesn't make sense.
Right. Well, I mean, SBMM is a big part of that conversation, though. I don't like, if we take SBMM, if you actually go to fucking ping-based matchmaking, I think the SBMM conversation changes dramatically. I think the game, like, the biggest problem I have with the game is that they've forgotten that the games are supposed to be fun. And part of that is keeping it, like, if you give us a new gun to play with on a pretty consistent basis, I think a lot of people will be a lot happier.
Agreed.
And SBMM in particular, like, I would love to be able to play with Beerman and fucking, you know, my buddies, my actual IRL buddies. I'd love to. They can't fucking compete in the lobbies that I'm in. They just can't.
Same way with my boys. Yep.
Right, and I want to be able to play with those guys, but they're not having fun.
With me
Right, they're not having fun in the lobby. They can't kill anything, man. They die. They like, it's not fun for them. Sefton does better, but it's still not an enjoyable experience for him, and that's SBMM's fault. And you know, Easy's mentioned, well, that's what casuals is for, right? But I don't want to play casuals. To me, playing casuals, in terms of like playing the game for the night, if there's not something at the end of it, like camos, there is no, to me, playing casual, I said I want to ride my bike 100 miles, right? I want to do a 100-mile bike ride. I'm working on a 50-mile bike ride. To me, playing casuals is doing that bike ride with a motor on the back tire. There's no resistance.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't do anything for me. So, and to be honest, I don't think it does anything for them. If I wanted to go in and kill bots on a day-to-day basis, I would just go play the fucking, like, I would go play zombies, or I would go play fucking Gears of War Horde, right? Like, and I like Gears of War Horde. That's what that is. I did see that, Flock, and I don't think the
fucking wager team in here.
I kind of like it. Right, I kind of like it. The
right.
PD and the PD and the scav. I kind of like that because it seems to me that they've recognized that there's a split in the player base when they have too many modes available and they struggle with queue times. So it makes sense. And it also sounds to me, by the way I read the Iron Trials thing, sounds to me like they might be fishing with the idea of making big map ranked Iron Trials, which is something I've always pleaded for.
I'd be down for that.
Like, I'm okay with what I read about the ranked and Iron Gauntlet.
People here. They're on.
Heard. Over here, low in the water.
You're fine.
Coming up now.
What's up?
How the fuck did you shoot me through the fence, dick?
Well,
Hey,
it's made out of
Barbie.
wood, and bullets travel
got a man?
through wood.
You need a date for Valentine's Day?
Under bridge.
I can
Multiple.
see why you don't got a man.
She asked how bullets travel through wood. Like,
Yeah.
Broken. Two.
one shot in the water.
mean, he went for that fall so quick on you, bro. Someone else is talking in game chat.
Another one high.
That's one.
I also, and maybe this is just
Bar.
wishful thinking.
You need place back? I got some here.
Yeah.
Maybe this is just
Oh, I got
wishful
one
thinking,
bucket.
but I
Yeah,
also
didn't want
saw,
that, thank you.
quote, a big map
right.
experience, which indicates to me
That's
either
fine.
A, new map,
Yeah, for
or
sure.
B,
run into you. Oh shit.
map rotation starts. Maybe?
Yeah, turn my fucking audio back, guys. Up.
They could have just specified it because they're bringing Resurgence ranked in rather than big map ranked. That could have been why, that specification. But a big map.
Blood.
Right. Right. We could be getting the new map. We could, or it could be they were just, you know what I mean? But I was hopeful we might be getting the new map because of the way they worded that. I have a red key card. I'm gonna go over here to this red bunker. We have Lodi, by the way.
Yep, I'm making my way to the bar. Right?
I'm gonna drop my money before I go to the bunker. It's the edge map one here. There you go.
Sounds good.
It'll be good. You'll still have Lodi even when he gets back. And Golf says, how many times am I gonna break my legs this game?
Thanks, sir.
10 times.
6.
If we're, but they did confirm we're
my
gonna get a
gosh, or no?
rotation, didn't they?
Yeah, I just dropped on the bar.
Are they just gonna rotate Verdansk in the new map? Why wouldn't they rotate all maps?
No.
Just pop 2 muni boxes out of a fucking crate.
Why? And to what maps? You're gonna have what? Verdansk in new map? Caldera in new map? Why not all maps? I have my advanced FYI, boys.
Sounds good. I knew you were good for something.
I'm sorry, that seems targeted. Storage size is a self-imposed problem, and fuck them.
Parachute.
I've said this. I've made this argument so many times. I've made this argument so many times. When we went from the Xbox 360,
Yeah, you should be good.
on the Xbox 360, Microsoft informed everybody that we were moving into a digital age of
Oh my God, this
content,
kid's not real.
and that going forward on the Xbox One
He's
and
shooting the
further,
wall.
you would be required to have additional storage space, because even if you owned a hard copy,
I
the
might be
game
getting
was
sent
going
by
to
a
be
heli.
installed
Keep up
on
the
the
advance, keep up
drive
the
in an
advance.
effort to make the game run better, right? So even if you have a hard copy of the game, you still have to have the game. Yes.
Pop your advance, pop your advance, pop your
Heard,
advance.
heard,
yes,
heard,
two
heard.
times.
Got you, got you, got you.
Oh my God. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He looked like
So-
a Terminator skin in that bitch.
You just threw it.
But you were. That's what I'm saying is that,
Yeah.
you know, Microsoft told us you're going to
Should be able get
have.
him right.
Gotta get this recon done. Fucking team might push me though.
Just get on. It's easier, easy.
I love that. I love that.
So they told us you're going to need to have additional storage space because we're moving to a digital age of content. If you didn't do what I did back
I
then,
was
by
just
the way,
shooting shit. I was shooting bots.
you know that the right now,
And,
you know where my game is recording to? You know where my clips are being clipped to? The 4 terabyte hard drive that I bought and plugged into the USB port on my Xbox 360.
Game. I played 4 hours in the last month.
I
and
bought a
half.
4
Your shit.
terabyte hard drive back then, and it's still functioning
Okay,
today.
like,
So
bro,
like there is no legitimate reason
Gas is coming in
to
hard
not
pick us.
just buy a. We have 2 on our left, 2 vehicles on our left. This is.
We gotta go, Cook. Gas.
I'm trying to
I'm right
go.
outside-
I'm trying
I'm
easy.
outside stadium.
Seems like you wanted to take them to me.
I want to take something to you.
Hmm.
Right, but gaming is a luxury, bro. Gaming is a luxury. Like, listen, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to tell you that if I wasn't streaming that my setup would look different. My setup would look dramatically different. I probably would have this room, this would probably be the bunny's room. And I wouldn't be using this for an office, right? I would be playing in the living room downstairs on a fucking TV and a console. Or a monitor and a console. But I would be paying for the, like, it's a luxury, bro. And if I couldn't afford, here's a good for example. Do you know that when I started streaming, I was playing on an Xbox One and Butterfly was on an Xbox? I didn't have my Xbox. I didn't have my Series X. I couldn't afford it. Like, we would have gotten another Series X in time, but I couldn't afford to get the Series X when it came out. It's a luxury. And if that meant that I couldn't play a game, then I either go buy the new console or I simply can't play the game.
Yeah.
Get in your roof. I'm getting your roof.
Precision.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Dead.
Fucking Caruso.
Nice.
I don't see. Hey, rowing in. Wagers.
Heard that.
Broke.
Just down one on there.
Broke again.
I'm chasing with you.
Put shit on, bitch.
Right, well, I you know,
Just
some people
know
don't
Cook
like it,
hot
but
sauce is the very toxic version of me.
I don't care. I shoot bodies.
Oh, there you go.
You know why I
No,
shot
alter
it?
ego,
You know
for
why I
sure.
shot his body? Because I broke him twice and he made me chase him all the way the fuck up the stairs.
When don't you
Last
shoot
year,
somebody's
last year,
body,
last
Cook? I
year.
feel like every time I'm watching you, you're shooting somebody's body.
Yeah, I don't need a reason.
Bowers, you want to get involved with this on green?
I'm down.
I'm with it. There's two teams. These guys are holding overs.
Hey, this is a me and Powers thing, okay? Okay, we're bonding. Okay? Easy, you want to join?
Yes, I would love
Oh
to.
wow. Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right. Let's see what's happening here.
Oh,
Oh, they're looking at us.
They know. Nice.
He's winning. Nice.
Done.
Don't you do it.
He tried. I'm shit on. I just got shit on. Oh, this is the guy that's cheating.
Level 34.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Where's this kid at on me?
Oh, it wasn't even the same team. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Fuck, shit on me. He wasn't cheating. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure he said he was using walls.
No, he was talking about, I just saw the message.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was talking about somebody else.
Okay. Then you just absolutely dumped me. You dumpster on me.
Easy, you want to play over here?
I think Cook is very upset at us.
Easy,
by
you
the
want
way.
to play over to apartments? They're at the gun store. Bro, what the fuck just happened?
Because his loot is safe.
Heard that.
Yep. I'm on it right now.
Broke over on the right side.
Oh,
Still taking gas damage.
LTV pulling up behind you guys. Careful.
How's he not knocked?
God no.
It happened again, man. I do not like this gun.
What gun?
It's so inconsistent. The Stromwolf. It's inconsistent and slow.
Wait, where'd this guy just go? He's driving off.
Yeah, he's driving.
That's a wager kid I'm almost about to do.
Oh, from my right side, I'm dead. He was just holding me the entire time. Just a solo. His teammates deep like towards military.
He made a fucking hop up, man. Are you kidding me?
They're probably pushing your way now, Cook. I'm gonna try to land on my loot. Should be safe.
Going straight to the buy.
It's definitely way too kid, 100%.
Yeah, 100%. You just drove off.
Lofty is our bounty. That's the kill leader. You guys want here, Lodi here. That's the #1 killer in the world outside of Metaphor, I think. #2. He was #1 for a while. I'm doing this thing. He's #1 again. Good for him.
To be honest, I don't know who that is. He's on leaderboard, he said?
He's the #1 kill leader in the world.
Not, okay. But Metaphors? Metaphor used to be on that shit, bro. Dude fell off.
No, it was Lofty, and then it was Meta, and then it was Lofty again, apparently.
I'm gonna drop mine here.
Yeah, because Meta went on vacation.
There he is
I
again.
mean, Lofty had it. Lofty had it for a while before Meta did. They're going back and forth.
I mean, he's 1E. He's like...
I got him. I was climbing up.
I had my fucking AR out. Can't even use AK in this game. It's just fucking sweats.
Oh, lobby. On mono,
There's another
front of us.
team in this quadrant
We're on
with
mono,
us.
we're on mono. That was the only one I saw, I'm pretty sure.
He just says.
Just rose up. I'm watching the right.
We're clear. They're only in front of us.
Okay.
Got our own napalm?
No,
Yeah.
no, he was it? Oh, I was say
I
he
don't
pre
think so.
napalm
I
that
didn't
shit.
get.
There's a team in here and 2 teams in here.
Right there. I got a bunker for that shit.
We should buy UAVs.
Yeah, we could.
I need money. From 1 person at least. We can only get 2 UAVs, but
Here.
enough.
I dropped it. I dropped the cook.
Popping and holding.
On him right.
I like it. The movement's pretty good on it, but I'm glad there's new guns, and I just wanted to try the new
He's in a
guns.
fucking truck.
Of course he is.
Disabled.
That shit's so weak.
Broke. He's broke. He went left or behind the wall.
One. Nice.
Sorry, slime.
That's a wager good too, right?
Yeah.
Wager girl, yeah. It's like, yeah. Fucking 23 people left in third zone.
There's a team in this quadrant. No.
I think he's. I think that's. Mina. I mean, I think he's trying to get you to give him the hip
Gonna grab
shots.
one of these big games. Maybe it'll ping them.
I
Round 'em
I
out
think
now.
that was code for he's wanting you to shoot from the hip.
That does not sound like one of them. A bun buster.
There's a team in here somewhere.
On me, below.
Right here, right here.
Wow, that audio was so weird for me. Sounded like he was literally below me.
There's still somebody
look
in this
over.
area. Nope, zone's clear, zone's clear. There's one above
got
us though.
Yeah, he's literally right there.
That shit is so broken. This heat
Multiple,
map.
multiple.
Are they in a house? No, they're not.
No, they're like at the power.
Where them
though.
are.
That's the whole team. There's only one team there, so that's the whole team. And then there's a team
Oh, there-
low and a team at fire.
One's at
Was it-
tower right
Lighter
now.
flock.
2 at tower.
The Terminator skins.
Yep.
He's choking on it. They're still choking on it.
I was wondering about
him
a
down.
different akimbo.
Pre-nading.
Like, can you akimbo the
Awesome.
Akita?
I just got shot. Where am I getting shot from?
Right here, lighting,
Oh, there's a
lighting.
guy. There was a guy just sitting in the back, bro. Nice, good
Nice.
shit.
Done.
There's a buyback here. Fucker was just sitting in a bush.
Notice, Horde didn't decline. Horde did not deny 3 teams now next to us. Fire, and then probably 2 fighting low. Notice, Horde didn't deny that he was asking you to shoot from the hip. Just
I have
saying,
smokes. I don't.
putting it out there.
The smokes or stones? Those are stones.
Yeah, see? Mina,
I've had these for.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Mina. I feel
I
like
just think this storm was dog
it's
shit.
partially self-inflicted for you always playing that fucking, that song, that sound alert song, you know? That's... Just saying, Mina. Self-imposed.
Fire just got bunkered. There's guys on fire roof.
We're back down to 2 teams on the fire side of things here.
I'm gonna get a PA here.
Hang on,
Or a
I
cluster.
think we just hold. We have a team rowing up though. There's a team low over here.
I see that. I see that. I see that.
I have no actual eyes. I'm just reading the heat map.
No, I know.
FYI.
I know. I see it though.
They've got to be playing this town, just waiting. I'm like,
I'm sure they're in hole.
yeah, they're waiting to see where to go.
Oh, 100%. What would do?
Well, it's 6 people, so
Right. Well, we know where
Yeah,
all
we're
the
full.
teams are. There's a team here and a team here,
watching
almost
fire.
definitively, and then we have the team here.
Yo, fire might be cheating. I'm not even joking. They're sending me as well. I'm dead.
LTV, LTV.
That's
Oh,
probably lawful.
Oh no, that's wager kids. They have UAV. I was like, what the fuck? Why are
Can't get
they
the thing on
aiming
that.
at me?
Push up to the house.
Yeah,
Back
nice
up,
free
back up,
fire.
Back up.
I got one bullet. One's a bullet inside.
Got one full. They're
That's and twisted.
Yeah.
They had the advance. That's what it was.
They just tried UAV for me.
I mean, yeah, fun. I died 8 times that game. by
The way I got pre-fired, that it had to be an advance. It had to be an advance. The way I got pre-fired, just no way. And I know Ant.
I don't trust hackers. No, kids, man. Also, don't vouch for nobody.
I mean, there was clearly a UAV up. They drove all the way down.
No,
It had
no,
to
no,
be
no.
in advance.
I'm not talking about them. I'm just saying in general.
It had to be in advance.
I know Ant Twist is legit. He plays with who does he play with? He plays with Tear, doesn't he? Tearful?
Tearful, Dabby, and
Yeah. Yeah. Tearful's a homie. He's a good guy.
I know Ant Luffy. I don't. And Golf is familiar, but I have no idea who it is. I don't know if it's. I don't know if it.
Nah, they were just one pubbing, I think. I have to try this AK during the day when it's less sweaty.
Yo, easy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. You ready for Mass Dapper to get his first fucking ring?
Of course.
Deserved. Deserved. He had such a horrible time in Detroit.
If I had to take a guess, they're probably gonna be in the same game.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Actually, it's probably him I'm shooting at right now. Why we're throwing smokes in pregame? Yep, that was him that just going.
Yup.
Wait, hey, they're in here again?
Yeah. sitting there shooting the skin he had in pregame, and he's throwing double smokes to get out of it. Pup kids try so hard.
Oh, hot as fuck. Woo.
Would you just eat a hot pocket?
No, I put burger. Ah.
Love a good burger
Okay,
this time of
okay.
year.
I just hit it in the
Fucking-
microwave for a second. I didn't realize it was as fucking hot as it was. Being landed on.
I'm about to say that dude couldn't be any more of a bullet.
Bro, I missed every shotgun shell. All of them.
That's right.
Find it again.
Just saw Cook pump like 20 shotgun shells in him and didn't hit one bullet.
Yeah, I missed all of them. Like every single one. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, there might be some situations where I go,
There are people here.
I can't believe he's still alive. I hit every bullet. That wasn't one of them. I just whiffed hard. Quite certain there's a person here.
Let's work this by.
I came over here to get my care package.
How do you do that, Cook?
There is, in fact,
Why do you always
a-
separate yourself from the whole team?
I don't.
Constantly.
Constantly?
Constantly, every game. You go land somewhere else, or you go off and just drift apart.
I'm curious too.
So
Craig.
like,
Do you have an answer for
it's
that?
only it's in the beginning. It's in the beginning. I'm not saying you do it the whole game, but you do it every game in the beginning.
Every game?
For the most part, yeah.
I feel
Very
like.
interesting, Cook. Very interesting.
And
Don't
I'm not
you
even
fucking
like I'm
start,
not
Joe.
even trying to fucking bait you here. I'm being genuinely. I'm asking you like a serious question.
I don't know. I'm not always trying to. I don't think it's every game though.
Okay.
I'm a liability.
You
See?
popped your crate in front of me.
No, you
Oh,
weren't
no,
trying to
no,
bait
no.
me. You were trying to bait Flock into giving him ammunition.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you were giving Flock ammo.
No, I'm not, no. Cook, I was being serious.
Yeah, but you gave Flock ammo. Like, you gotta DM that, bro. You can't give him that ammo.
Oh well. Stop shitting on my boy then. It's kind of.
I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go fight some sweats at.
I really awkwardly,
I think
re-
you're right, signal too.
I really
So much
awkwardly
shit
just
going on.
now tried to put a whole chip in my mouth and I couldn't get it in my mouth. It was really awkward.
Was it like sideways and shit?
Yeah, it got stuck on both sides of my
Yeah, I
fucking.
hate that shit. Trust me, if someone says they've never done that before, they're fucking.
I had to reach up and shove it in, bro. It was.
I'm not sure, I get it.
Did someone say, "Hey, Daddy"?
I didn't hear it.
Oh, I was so. Hey, oh, overhead, overhead,
No,
overhead.
Another one. Got it.
Money. That's why I hate not having quick picks. Like, I just ego job the fuck out of him.
Maybe I should be more aware of where I'm doing it. Like, when we drop off the edge and they give me a red key card, it just makes a lot of sense to go out to that edge bunker.
Yeah, but go with your team.
I hear you. I have an advance, by the way.
But you only do it in the beginning. You don't do it like the whole game.
Yeah, it's just getting looted up.
Yeah, I mean, I respect it, but on the button.
They're like they're going down over there at hotel.
Hey, check this
drop your
out.
gun.
Check this
Let
out,
me see that.
EJ.
Let me see that camo. Not that one, the other one. I want to see it in game. Oh, you gotta pick up the other one.
Check out the AK though.
Which camo?
The Genesis, like the one before Genesis.
Check out the AK.
It's nice. It's nice. Okay, okay, calm down.
Well, it's a
Hell
black
yeah.
and it's a red blueprint that I put a carbon fiber fucking camo on.
That's actually fire.
It's good,
is it
right?
Is it just for that?
No, it's a prestige camo, so you can apply it to anything.
I'm guessing Lofty's playing with Ant.
Yeah. They stacked this out.
Yeah, I like that red. Is that red only for the AK though? Like that's a blueprint, I'm assuming.
Yeah. The fire on the AK, yeah.
I can pop a Yui here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ants.
You guys can work hotel if you guys want. I'll pop this and you guys can, or whatever you guys want to do. What is this? One in hotel.
Where are we going? Hotel?
Oh, wherever you want. There's, yeah.
Let's do it.
Check.
There's one deep out here as well. Yep. I get jumped on my danger ping. Oh, he's deep, like over here now.
Oh my god, he's so deep. What the fuck?
He's on a bike.
I told you before, you gotta stop sticking your dick in places that don't belong.
Wait, did we not do the heat map?
I thought we did.
You were
thought we
standing right
did
in
too.
front of it. I thought.
I thought I hit it. I hit it twice.
No, we all.
Are we?
were
Is it still
dropping
there?
guns and shit.
We can still go get it.
We were
Yeah.
dropping guns and shit. That's why. We started it, and then we started dropping guns, and none of us
That
picked it
is
up.
true. Oh, I blame Cook.
Wait,
We
what?
might just be able to walk in there and grab it.
It's still attached to
It's
your
done.
brain.
We might be able to walk in there and grab it.
If you are, you are. But if not, I'm ready to hit the power switch.
Loading's just ours.
What's the word?
No, I cannot.
All right, power's on.
I will get the switch.
I got the button.
Okay.
I forget this.
Oh, you know what? We had to come here anyway to get this.
That's a fact.
I would grab a recon, but it looks like Ant and them grabbed every single recon on the map. Oh, we are busy right here, boys.
We are with high ground.
Dude.
That advanced UAV would look pretty.
I'm gonna go finish that contract.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of like foaming at the mouth. I'm gonna pull a smoke here, Cook. Hold on. Cook,
Yeah.
Cook, Cook.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Can I go? Can I go? Can I go? Can I
Yeah,
go?
bro.
Can I go? Can I go?
Bro, there's no way we wasted time making me look at you.
Yeah, it's for cinematic value. There's money behind you, you goof! There's 17 bands behind you.
I'm going. Could have dropped it at my feet.
They're really bad. They're really bad in there.
They're awful.
Faded, did you? Are you still? Faded, did you hear me? Last night / earlier.
He said, "Oh no, they're on me."
I don't know what your schedule looks like, and I don't know if you were serious. But I do know.
Wait, somebody.
Sniper in the hills, in the hills.
One sec.
I can't ping it.
One here. He's hurt, not broke. Oh dear. That's a bunker buster on his face.
I think he went to ravine.
I'll play the angle with you.
10 years.
No fucking dude, this gun. I don't understand it.
That storm move, I'm telling you, it's terrible.
Hey, come get us so we can get ready for
This is
for.
fucking horrible.
Fuck.
Give me the MP. Give me the fucking MSMC.
Let's just get out of here. We can row out here, grab some recons over at stadium. Okay, so
Heard that.
I think with the shooters that I have that want to streak, like Zohan is stupidly good at the fucking game. Zohan is stupidly good at the game, Faded. So is Stony. And they both want to streak with me.
And I was swapping seats, by the way.
We're good at what we do, and I'm good at what I do, and I know how to win games and so on and so forth. But I think having a dedicated win grinder would be great, like for like primary IGL type shit. But if you're serious and you want to streak with me and those two guys, I'd love to have you want to do it.
I need a loadie.
Yeah, we got one.
There's kids down low.
We got people at the buy station. We're just gonna have to work it out before we can get in on you.
Well, I mean,
I'm down. Yeah, we can move. We can pull out.
Yeah, but buy one there. We'll go.
So if you were serious about wanting to get a roster together to do it, I'd love to have you.
There's another kid that ran below and he was pretty shit. I'm about to pop. We should pop in a van.
Let's go with the 20 Street paradigm.
Could you guys pop?
Yo, cars sending us. Cars.
Oh, I got people above me. Not good.
Full team. Jumped out.
Might be cheaters. One shot on the back. Knock one and one shot on the back. They might be cheaters, by the way.
Sounds like a cheater name. I'm coming as best I can.
Nah, I'm just saying it on the strength of the name. We do not care. Nothing sus, just a weird name.
Yeah, and they just popped the fucking UAV. I'm probably dead.
Vampire and Quick Fix are in the same spot, aren't they?
No.
No. Oh, it takes Survivor.
Temper just perk 3.
Yeah, that's such
Quick
a
Fix is
fucking
perk 2.
loss.
Thank you for the 20 Street paradigm.
Thank you. It's such a hard one. And they're still there.
Yeah, and there's people on the rooftop as well.
They're so shit too, but they're still there.
I mean, I can try to wrap around and calm help, but
I think they're leaving.
yeah, they're fucking coming straight to us.
Wow.
They're not leaving. Anybody
Yeah,
up?
I'm gonna have to like go somewhere else to go.
Do you think?
Rest.
Let me get a hold of Zohan.
Might die here.
Tony said whenever for him. So if you wanted to, like, what's today? Thursday?
I mean, don't risk it. I can go all the way back to the
I think weekend, starting on a weekend would be bad, but if you wanted to try and lock in for like Sunday night.
I don't know if you want to grab this and then I can land on it.
Hey, I could do that.
The only person I don't have direct access to is Zohan, but Zohan wants to. Wait, that puts us in a. When's vacate? Bro.
We can get a loadout here, Cook, if you want to get a loadout. It's green.
I agree, but yeah, I'm
No, it's
dropping
yellow.
in. I'm dropping
No,
in.
it's
I've got
yellow.
Lodi.
Okay, it's yellow now.
You got a full team pushing up on you?
Yeah, I'm just chilling there.
Backside, you see this?
Somebody got my
Yes.
res if I challenge.
Again,
So there's more
somebody,
behind us too.
somebody just said that "We do not care" kid is crying. Is cheating.
100%.
Oh, he was.
But I also think that one dude
Well, he
is
just,
cheating.
he
The
just,
one
he
who
just
said
typed in
it.
chat, report him.
I
think
didn't
that guy's
see a
cheating,
kill
too.
cam from him, so I'm not like.
I got turned on, bro.
I was just going
make the
based
push
off of
over
his. I was going based off of his name when we fought at the stadium.
I feel like if people calling cheater with a name like that, then they're more than likely cheating. Here,
I
Cook,
didn't
let me
see
put you on.
anything. I was aroused. My suspicion was aroused because of his name. 100%.
coming
It
to
was
you
just
guys.
because of the name. Like if I see a racist name, I assume cheater. You know what I mean?
We got someone around us. We're yellow. It might have been those kids that were rotating behind us, actually.
I'm gonna land on you guys for that, Lodi.
Yeah, yeah. We should road a lumber after we
I'm
see
gonna try to
Cole.
get you guys some
Hey, right here,
Yeah,
PD,
yeah.
PD, PD.
He's showing outer.
Two,
PD.
two, two, two. There's another one here.
This guy throws a fucking nade at the perfect time, man.
Oh, there's no way. This guy's 1-1. Fuck's sake, man.
He's not even good. He just throws a nade at the perfect time, bro. You guys can easily kill them or shit.
Yeah, I don't think they're very good, but
There's money.
Sniping on the roof, PD.
I'm landing on you.
Let him push you. Let him push you.
They're not pushing.
Still on sniping top, PD. They're gonna get the res right there.
No.
Nice.
I got a whole minute. I'm probably not gonna get anybody.
Should we just killed somebody?
Oh, behind me, behind me, behind me. Where the fuck? Oh, it's a fucking drone.
On roof.
Fighting right now
Fucking drone, bro.
against the kid that you died to, baby. Oh,
Crossing. He's pushing. Broke, 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 broke.
Head.
One sniping on roof stall. Sniping on roof.
I'm holding the angle. I have to cross.
You should be the last. Cracked.
Cracked again.
God.
Poop on that, you fucking tart.
Can I get like a couple places?
Yep. Here.
I don't know if that baby old kid was legit or what, but holy. I'm gonna snipe that from somewhere. I don't know. From the right.
I
I think.
thought I heard that.
It just sucks the way the game is, man, because you just don't know if anybody's cheating or not, man.
Don't finish this out here.
Awesome. Was
There was a team here a minute ago.
I don't think we're gonna
Oh, no, it
grab
was over there.
It's gonna finish right here. It's gonna finish on this side of the canal.
I'm not shooting yet.
Roof. No armor.
Down.
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, damn, that danger ping got me. Fuck. Trying to wallbang me, but I'm safe.
He's sniping up here. And he hit that. Oh, you dirty guy.
He's pushing down low
Yep,
towards
someone
Lodi.
else's teammate is on the stacks. On the lumber
Everyone's still
stacks.
sniping
He's
right
right here.
Sniping at the fence. Right here. Just hard scoped out there.
Trying to ready you guys. Give me a sec.
I have to buy armor.
He's cracked. I have no plates, and he what?
Pushing.
Cracked too.
I'm pinching
One
left
at the
side.
train. I just downed one. On the
This
roof.
might be down.
Here. Got your full. There's another one, same spot.
He just jumped.
Behind me.
Let's try.
Above me.
He's right here, inside, under.
Under me.
He laid down and held. He's one.
No.
Term skin.
It's the tree. It's that kid.
Broken. Oh, I thought you were trying this with me.
No, I didn't know you were trying to. I was gonna cross. He's gotta come out. Wow.
I'm dead. We got third partied. This teammate just waited for me to rest. Yeah, dude, this gun is so fucking awesome. Holy shit. I lose every fight, I should win with it.
I mean, I'm dead now with no buy station.
I just don't know who's.
Paradigm, how you doing tonight?
I'm fucking sure I'm getting across a map shot by Lofty, bro.
Wow, we're carrying it through to the end of the month, Paradigm. So anything that I earned between the start of the stream for the subathon and the end of it, I'm really hoping I can get enough to get the next giveaway. The cash gift cards. I'd like to get to that point.
That's not me. I thought we were gonna wait for him to come out.
Oh, you're good.
First, I get shot in the back, bro.
Income. So we got the coffee mug and the t-shirt, but it'll be getting, I think, 750 combined earnings through tips and everything else. If we get to 750, then I do a $50 gift card giveaway. So because of that, the punishments are still in effect too. The other day, Easy made me fucking eat. We had to do a mystery food wheel. Well, subs convert to dollars, right? So I'm taking that conversion into factor. So it's a combined dollar amount. Makes sense? Like 10 subs, I get $20, right? So that goes towards the $750 total. Know what I'm saying? all the bits add up. Everything adds up. So at the end of the month, I try not to, but at the end of the month, I combine everything and I'll figure it out. Just plain tortillas. I don't really have a favorite brand if that's what you're getting at. I just like plain corn tortilla chips. We're going to be in with them again unless we hold Q because that was endgame.
We queued before them, right?
I mean, I like salsa and queso, but yeah, but I think there's only one lobby right now. It's 5 a.m.
Yeah, there's only one lobby.
Well, there's two, but only if we wait.
I'm down to wait. I mean, honestly, it don't matter to me.
I'm up for whatever.
I might just call it, honestly. Take a nap and wake up early.
One more back, one more, and then I'm out too.
Bro, you guys leaving together lately consistently is pissing me off.
That's hey, don't fucking be mad at me.
You can, Bach, you can come lay your head on my lap.
You know you got like 2 games, maybe 3 out of me, and I'm done.
We're just ignoring that last bit.
When Spock calls it, I gotta call it.
You ignoring the other part?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see how it is. Baited, I'll DM you. I'll message Tony tomorrow. I'll text Tony tomorrow and have him get a hold of Zohan. See about Lincoln for Sunday. And whether we manage to pull it off in the next session or not, if you're down to run with that squad in an effort to do so, I'm down. For me, I like the big crispy puffy ones, Paradigm. What did you say there, Powers?
I said, are they loading in?
I have no idea. I'm not watching them.
Yeah, they are. Except for, it might not be the same game.
There's only a handful of people whose streams I'll ever be in when I'm playing. And I don't know Lofty well enough to... I won't be in his stream while I'm playing. Yeah, the air pockets. Where it's like the tortilla is separated from itself.
Oh, I have no HUD? What is... Okay, there it goes.
Like, I'll be in grits. I'll be in dabbies. I'll be in fadeds. Like, of the people that play COD, I'm only gonna be in a handful of streams. Because you need rapport. I don't want anybody to accuse me of stream sniping. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be in Koo's stream. He's another one. I'd be in Koo's stream. But those guys, I know they know me, and I know they know I wouldn't do that. So, you know what I mean? But if I don't know somebody, I'm not going to be in it. Dream Elements beat you up there. I'm going to drop out here. Oh, wait.
How about to say, I wouldn't even be mad to go on the other side of the map. Because I feel like most of them are going to be by
Dream Elements Paradigm.
And, the fucking station.
Now, in particular, it was my stream. It's my stream. It's not the stream word. It's my stream. The combination. One in front of me.
Down a double challenge.
Or one of these days, I know you're at work a lot when you're modding. Well, one of these days, I'm going to send you a link for website access to Stream Elements.
Oh, you son of
Hey, Cook, you want this Akita?
I'm a 44-year-old deaf grandfather, and you got pissed on. I'm gonna stretch out for this one too. I don't think anybody came further than this. They only came to where we were.
I didn't say anybody. I didn't say anybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna stretch out and grab this one. It should pull back to you guys, and then we can do the one on the tuning fork.
Yep.
There is a heli out here actually. This might be the boys. No, it flew past. There's also this one. Could be a shout.
You can definitely get that too. Got someone on me?
There was another bot that landed somewhere around here, easy.
Yeah, I know, man.
Now, Paradigm, I don't know if I've ever told you, but there's a couple that I have set up to auto mod. Like, you ever notice?
There's a UAV on me.
You ever notice that the you ever notice that whatchamacallit, like the bots that say, hey, want to become famous, and those never pop up in my chat? It's because I have Streams Elements set up to auto delete that message.
Oh,
And then the other thing is, and it's obviously not you, right, Paradigm? But I have people like
dingus often. I like that.
there's people that I feel like there's, it's really weird, but if you remember through like all of 2020 and so on, I feel like there was a general consensus and people just knew that you don't go in, that you don't go into somebody else's stream and sell promo, right? But I feel like over the last year or so, there's a growing number of people that'll go into somebody's chat and be like, hey, I'm live over here, come follow me, or hey, this person's live over there, go follow them. And so I set up Stream Elements just to delete those things, and it's actually funny because I'm actually so not threatened by it, and I don't care.
Cook's on one right now.
Yeah, I just pulled, I was on one out of zone, so it should have pulled in.
It pulled absolutely a million.
It's okay, it's me. I'll just go get it. If I die, it's for the cause. I have an LTV as well, so there's some semblance of safety.
I'm gonna pop a UAV.
Yeah, there's a UAV on me. I don't know where.
Yeah,
I'm on one as well.
Like it's funny when I set those things up. Like the want to become famous. That stuff is just about being annoyed by those fucking AI. I don't want to see them, right? But the want to become or the other stuff. The other stuff I set up, and at this point,
there's one low. Would you?
I've actually adopted the idea that if somebody coming to my stream and telling you that they're live over there or come follow me over there is enough to pull you out of my channel, then I feel like I didn't have you as a viewer anyway. I'm just yapping. I feel like if that's enough for me to lose you as a viewer, then I didn't have you as a viewer anyway. It's kind of like where my mind's at now with it.
Pushing in your front doors.
So those filters were set up at a time when I had less confidence.
Run one.
I'm on my way.
NPC is significantly better. Holy shit.
Oh, it's Emmy. She was my random one day, and it was her and this Australian named Jules. Good people.
And I just haven't gone in and deleted them yet. I think people that talk about their stream and are genuinely talking about their stream, I think we're not going to hear much from those people at the end of the day.
Go take a gander.
Chat says Emmy is a demon.
Emmy.
Yeah,
I'm popping my UE.
I don't get demon random fills. Powers is out here getting fucking easy peasy, and Emmy Artemis is fucking random fills. I don't get fucking demons as random fills. Powers is out here getting easy peasy on COD, and fucking Emmy Artemis is randoms. I get fucking.
Right now. Easy was probably the first person I've had that's been good at the game.
Yeah, those aren't who I get for random.
No,
ever.
I'm knocking this recon out.
Bach with the trades. W trades out of the boy.
Whoever was on Easy's content, that was the first good like randoms I've had, and I can't tell you how long.
Yeah, it was Prince.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Prince is
a big boy if we want.
Prince is our French German hacker extraordinaire from the Caldera days. One of the most memorable things, and I think it's on one of his YouTube videos. I wish I had my perspective. I don't know where it is, but one of the last days of Caldera, we had Sterlo Makuko fly by in an airplane with Prince standing on the top of the fucking peak and me watching Prince, and Prince jumped up and hopped in the flyby like.
I think these might be the boys. They just got a recon behind me.
Yes, I am backing off of this.
I have this guy. He's right above me.
Guys.
Landed. Burger.
Hey, a loadout. Where the fuck did he land from?
What an end zone. What an end zone. By the way, I think if we're gonna play for the win, we should just go play here now. If we're running around killing shit, fine. But if we're playing for the win, we need to maintain that fucking center position. We don't need to know anything else. It's gonna be a shit zone. We know what we need to know on that.
You don't want to do one more? Fuck it. Just leave, right?
I'm down.
It's gonna
the more the better because we're broke.
That's fine.
I think the UE's coming from storage.
Just need money, that's all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with the money part. There's also most wanteds over there we can pick up and sit on. There's also a recon on the hill where nobody's at.
Something you can sit on.
I'll sit on it.
You will.
I will. You got to spit on it first.
Chair. I was talking about a chair, you sick fuck.
So was I. Like, I don't want the chair to not like rotate and shit. You know?
Oh, rotate.
Yeah, like, you know, you spin in your chair a little bit. You know what I mean?
No, I don't.
You only sit on fixed 4-leg chairs?
Yes.
There's one above me.
What up, Stacks? How we doing, sir?
In here.
No, one more. Don't let him. Oh.
We got him or what?
Yeah, he's covered. He's fine. They can't kill him.
He is at me again.
I just kind of done her.
Wow. Chat said that you like to sit on stools, except they're upside down. Chat said you like sitting on stools, but upside down.
Who said that?
Chat.
Specifically. No, who?
Paradigm shift.
Okay. Remember that. I remember that.
He may or may not have been actually talking about me.
Yeah, but he is. He is talking about you. You're just trying to project it on me and
really
make me
is
mad
a
at
shit
somebody
zone.
else. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. It'll be fun watching an unexperienced quarterback get fucking beat by a veteran like Matt Stafford this weekend.
No, you think that that's what's going to happen? You know the good thing is?
On us. In the house.
One here.
Here. And just pop back. Yep. Down on you guys. Over pink. Beautiful. That.
You know what the nice thing is? Sam Darnold doesn't have to play against Matthew Stafford. Matthew Stafford has to play against our fucking defense. Shut it. You non-football fucking fan.
Hey, yo.
I said what I
For
said.
real, someone's getting so like upset.
No,
over
you and Easy been
football.
yapping for weeks. About my boys. Yapping.
I haven't said anything about your boys.
Easy doesn't know the difference
literally
between
right
an
now.
inside linebacker and a fucking defensive tackle. So.
Neither do I.
He said neither do I.
Where do you even
Neither do
go
I.
into
It
this
doesn't
from?
matter. But you're a Seahawks
Up
fan,
here.
correct?
We play this. We play
I need
this.
to pop one more
Correct?
then.
Yes.
Yeah. And you guys have a young quarterback who's inexperienced, and you guys are going to be playing.
By the way, Sam
for
Darnold
Los
is not a
Angeles
young
Rams.
quarterback.
He's 28 years old. What do you mean?
28 in terms of quarterbacks?
Yeah, that's old. That's young. He's a young man. So you're gonna be going up against a vet like Matthew Stafford. So when you guys lose this weekend, you can grovel in peace. Just accept it, bro.
Whoa! I'm getting
Sniping.
snipped.
Yeah, from
Hey,
my
Have we,
thing, right?
did we do
Yeah,
a PD?
easy.
Did we do a PD?
No, yeah.
Oh no, we're getting sniped from the airport.
Oh, airport. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
that's good.
from the fucking tower, I think. Or is it the tower? Actually, I have no idea. I'm gonna be completely honest. Where the fucking?
No, they might not even be town. I don't know who the fuck it is now.
Oh, look
I
at the
unfortunately
trophy
do
systems.
not
That's
have
crazy.
A thing on this account, I don't think.
No. Fuck.
What'd you do? Popped in advance?
Out the vans.
Yep. bought
That's
my
okay. I'm about to
advance.
go get another one.
Um,
I have a key card. A red key card. I'm gonna go open the bunker.
Wait. I have one too.
I mean, if you want. I mean, there's a team up here though. But we just go to this
go
one.
together. I
We
just
just
got
do that.
another
No,
one.
we
I just
just do
got
this
another
one.
one.
We just do this one. We don't need. We're being greedy. Just go get the one that's close.
Yeah. Alright.
We go get the one that's close, and we call it a day.
I bought a PA and I lost it.
We have somebody trying to beat us. This team on the bridge is trying to beat us, and they know we're here. We play the bunker after.
I think those were the snipers.
They're doing recons. This might be Lofty and the
probably
boys.
them. That's definitely them. Well, I don't think anybody else will be doing this shit out here.
Yeah, we need to play the fuck out of this quick.
This might ping
Oh,
them.
I'm getting shot from the hill. Holy fuck. I'm potentially in trouble here.
That's
He's running
them.
back to the
That's all.
buy.
They're all spicy.
Wait. Okay, so this isn't. We still need to get this team out, but now we
He's at
know
the
that
buy.
it's
He's at
not
the buy
them.
right now.
Yeah, but now we know it's not them. Engulf is all the way on the other side of the map.
Unless he's just separate from them.
Somebody popped it. Nah, they're all the way over there. That was a whole
Yeah,
stack.
somebody floating in, floating in.
He's hurt, not broke.
I think Bridge is gonna start playing us. Seen somebody.
Bridge has one teammate over here.
On you.
I'm gonna
Trying to
pop.
shoot.
I'm gonna pop in advanced.
Okay.
They are playing us, by the way. This is the bridge. They're playing back. He's trying to run.
I dude's dead.
Is that below? They're all the way down low.
The one that is dead. Yeah, nice.
I bunkered. Hey, I bunkered the buy station. They might lose another one here.
This dude's even. Dude.
I don't.
I still think we need to play these guys. We need to get them out.
You don't gotta tell me twice there.
They're all gone. Bot,
this
come
guy
with
right
me. Bot, come with me.
Where are you?
Blue ping. We're going to the bunker.
We're gonna take this vacation together, my boy.
Yo,
That's fine.
yo, this team is right here.
Get up
Very
here.
close. We're gonna have to do this quick and get ready to fight these. So they're gonna start playing.
That's
Halo.
them. That's them. You should
Yeah,
play
yeah,
high.
yeah,
If you're
yeah.
already high, play it.
I'm popping this. I think we just go for it.
They're
quick.
playing us. They're playing us. They're
yeah,
playing me and you. That's their
We're coming
UAV.
back, we're coming back. We're coming back. We're coming back.
I down one. I down one. They're sticking res.
Bro. Yeah, I didn't know you were gonna play back.
Yeah, I didn't. Why wouldn't we? They're just gonna push in. We're just gonna endanger ourselves more. Let them funnel into us.
We'll go back.
I have gulag.
Oh, you got good. Oh, okay.
I mean, I am just getting.
Oh, that's my good.
Oh my god, this shit is so cringe, man. The way people play.
Yep. Only people that play this are the same people that are play fucking hours a day, or does they do this for a living? This game is hilarious.
Play that. I don't think you can get there though, huh?
I'm just grabbing this.
I mean, to me, Bach, it's just a death funnel. If we play back, we can play angles better. We've got multiple pillars, and just a death funnel in that fucking tunnel. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't play it. I thought we'd go back into open rooms.
Okay.
We just didn't talk about it. We just did different
Right
things.
there. I'm dead. I have nothing.
Is that them?
Yep.
No.
No, it's
Yeah,
not
it
them.
is.
No.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yes, it is.
okay.
Holy shit, how many times do I have to say it is?
Oh,
I didn't see the name Twisted before when we fought him.
And Twisted probably got shadowed.
Nah, Ant's on that team still.
Oh. Disregard my last message.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
I was like, I have no men. I have no money.
Fine.
Wait, what? What? Wait.
Fine. What?
When the fuck did that game come back?
What?
When did that thing come back?
It's not lootable. Not lootable. It's an event.
I'm coming back.
I'm
and I got
popping
10
power.
grand in my pocket.
Beautiful. I mean, it's an event.
Yeah. You should look around the map. There's 7 or 8 fucking portables on the map right now.
Oh, I see it. I was like, oh, yeah, I don't see any more, but I see it.
That's what you meant, right?
Yeah.
We can
I
get
didn't
Lodi
see the
here.
Flyby come by. Yeah.
Somebody, did you
never
hit
saw
the
the flyby.
Bach? Did you hit the? You're completing it.
No. Is the power on?
I hit the power. Yeah.
Got it.
Is it even worth grabbing this most wanted?
No. I wouldn't grab it with the boys. We have plenty of money for what we need. I think it's just mid-range.
Well, there's still
We
a
picked
big
up
game
another
behind. It
bounty
looks like
on
they're
them.
Pushing our way, maybe. I don't know.
Yep.
They are definitely pushing our way.
When did you get Lodi?
I just don't know why they're only sending us, man. There's 5 other teams.
Because of who we are.
We're the threat. We're the threat. They take us out, they win this game 100%.
Yeah,
They
that's
know that.
Okay.
it's smart plays out of them.
Yeah, it's very good plays. They're trying to figure out where the fuck
He's right here. He's right here.
I'm dead. Yep. I'm not right above me.
I mean, not much I can do, right?
Nah.
Getting C4'd, bro. Like just.
There's
I
no.
mean, they're just
How do
spamming
they know it's
C4s
us,
at me.
though? Like, out of everybody on the map, how do they know it's us?
That advanced
get it.
colors, minus regaining.
2A? Interesting.
Core says they don't know that it's us. Core just said if they're smart, they're flying at any 4 stack. They're not pushing solo.
Yeah, it's also fair.
But once they
Well,
do know
might
it's us.
They
What-
might know because they know we're trying to regain and they're just looking in the air. For
Once
players. They
once-
might actually know it's us.
And once they do know it's us, they're gonna increase pressure. Just like we would do. I mean, we were just trying to do it to them, right?
Yep.
It's the same thing. We were hoping it was them up there.
Right next to us, in the house.
Just caught us out of position
I'm
in the
falling,
bunker.
Pepper.
I wish the fight with me and Bach in the bunker goes different. I just don't expect Bach to play the death funnel. I'm playing back to the room for angles. You know what I mean?
Back
Like
one.
there's two
Back
pillars
another.
back there.
Oh my.
And there's a
Yo,
lot
do
of
not
ways
go
to
there.
fucking
Not
play.
fucking go
There's a lot of ways to play shifty in the fucking back room if you let them fucking peek it. We know they've gotten advanced, we've gotten advanced, and I just feel like it's easier to play that fucking... I think it's easier to play the fight from the room than it is the death funnel. I mean, I threw 2 fucking Semtex in the smoke grenade up there, and I only got 1 armor hit. Like, what do you do with that? You know what I mean? I don't know. We also gave them an advance there because I hadn't picked up the advance from the bunker. So opening the bunker put them in that fucking bunker with the advanced UAV that was in there.
I have no nades to play easy. I need those plates easy.
Yep. Here.
Only 2. Or nade or nothing.
Getting third party.
Fuck.
I mean,
Easy sheet. Easy
GG,
sheet.
boys.
Easy sheet. Shooting through smoke.
Jeez.
Chat says easy cheating. Okay.
Oh,
No way.
Yeah, it was Rhea.
Damn, Rio's fucking putting me on blast.
Wait, you're not denying it? You're
Jeez.
just going with yeah?
I mean, he caught me in 4K. What can I do?
yo, you guys enjoy your night. Thanks for the games.
Hey, Bach.
GG's back.
Bye bye.
Unfortunate, man. Wish the games could have ended better, but they didn't.
yeah. I mean, these
You know me.
lobbies at nighttime are just disgusting. Like, it's not real.
I mean, this is just the life I live. I don't really care. You know what I mean? I play the game and I end up having fun. Fucking goofing off or just chilling, whatever the case is. So, for me, it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I'm camo grinding right now. Not taking anything too seriously.
100%.
Doesn't.
Well, I hope you guys have a good rest of the night.
Playing with Easy's Peen is always a good time.
Always.
Ooh, I agree. With Cook, playing with Cook.
Cook is good company.
You guys. All right. You guys
Later,
have a
boys.
good night.
Later, Easy. I'll talk to you.
Later.
Have a good night, Cook.
Good night, sir.
Thank you for the games.
Yes, sir. I will say, of all the camos that are, I like this one. But I don't know if I can grind multi. I really like that camo. The picture of this camo looks way better. Oh, that's animated. Look at that. The claw marks. All right. All right. Yeah, I just don't know if I can grind multi to get it done. Where are we at with the camo here? All right, so I need 15 kills with the Akita. We're chilling, we're chilling. I need to go take a piss. I'm about to drop into some casuals. Type shit. Type shit. What's he doing? I know he's with retire. I know he's with you. All right. Casuals, sergeants, squad fills. Wait, I need kills with this, right? Am I bugging? I'd say at least an hour. I've been working. Like today, I didn't go to bed till noon. I've been working after stream. I've been going out and door dashing and fucking doing Walmart Spark. And I plan to do the same this morning. Yeah. We are getting hit with the storm. Yeah. Hey. It's 14 degrees right now. I don't think it's actively snowing though. Let me go look. I need to use the restroom anyways. I'll be right back. Lofty! Thank you very much for the raid, good sir. GG's, boys. What's up, Ant? Nah, fuck you, Ant. GG's, Lofty, but fuck you, Ant. I'm trolling. How you been, Ant? Lofty, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm about to check the weather forecast. I greatly appreciate it. Because we're all talking about the ice storm. It looks like I might get snow on Sunday, but I'm not getting an estimate. The biggest thing that we're having is it's supposed to be -5 today. It's supposed to be -8 on Saturday. Talk to you about the hair. 5-year affiliate subathon was last week on Saturday. And it was just one of the parameters of the punishments. We still have the the punishments are still actively going, by the way. So, like, even though I'm hoping that we can still, we have a giveaway, by the way, ! Enter space max will get you into it, unless you don't have enough channel points, in which case it'll be just ! Enter, and that'll get you an entry. But next month we'll give away, we have a merch t-shirt, we have a merch coffee cup, and then I'm hoping to be able to give away a $50 cash card. I'm just combining all of, so it was supposed to be the earnings from the subathon, but I decided, because I really want to be able to give away more, so I decided that anything I earn from the subathon through the end of the month will accrue towards the total, and if we reach your next parameter, then we reach the next parameter. You guys got us off the game though. Everybody quit and tapped out, so I'm gonna be camo grinding now. You guys made my whole roster quit. So you guys have to go to sleep knowing, like, with that guilt, that you guys made my roster leave me. The truth. Listen, the truth is, it's about that time of night. It's about that time of night where everybody's usually going to bed for me anyways. And unless, like, Sweet is around and I get the EU guys coming over trying to play, I generally end up getting off around this. Well, I end up switching over to the camo grind around this time anyways. So I'm going to drop into some casual resurgence, and we're going to do, I think Yeah, actually, we're gonna go full board. I'm gonna go play some mouse and key casual resurgence. Lofty, I'm down to play anytime you want. I hate to say it, and you may know what I'm talking about with this, but oftentimes I am full. Today, for example, today's a perfect day. I didn't make plans to play with anybody at all. I went into the day, I turned on the stream and I started playing, and 25 minutes after I was full, and I was full up until 3 minutes ago. Yeah, I like, so I'm down to play, and we can link if you want to make plans. I'll fucking make some plans to play. Like, I mean, I don't have anybody on the fucking agenda for tomorrow. Easy is almost always around. Yeah, I hate it though, and like, I don't like, it feels like I don't have an ego, you know me, Ant, and it feels egomaniacal that I have to plan with people. I just want to play games, you know what I'm saying? Like, it sucks that I have to plan it, but I do have to plan it, unfortunately. It's just the reality of it. Unless I don't. But that's the thing, I hate telling people no. So, I mean, Lofty, anytime you want to play. I'm not as good as you. Just FYI. I'm just a fucking guy who enjoys playing the game and yapping with the people who want to hang out with me, man. Like, I like the game. I'm better than average, but I'm not nearly at your fucking level. So, just as a heads up, we're vibing. You saw that, did you? I appreciate it, but nah, I know I'm better than average. I'm not beating myself up. I just, like, I don't care. Like, if I start the game hot and I'm on like 7 or 8 kills early in and there's still 100 people up, then I'll push for a PR. But otherwise, and I'm just contract stacking and fucking running around the map. If you want to chase red dots, we can chase red dots. If you want to do recons, we can do I just don't care. I think way too many people take the game way too seriously, and I'm the guy who's just out here trying to have some fun, and I don't care. Like, I'm learning how to play Warzone on mouse and key when everybody else is going to fucking controller, because it's fun. 44 years old, I'm learning how to play mouse and key for the first time in my entire fucking life. Like, I'm quite clearly a fucking moron, is the truth. The only explanation for that is I'm fucking stupid. All right. I mean, I've got like 60 hours in, by the way, just so I'm not a complete novice with it, but I need 15 with the Akita, and then so we'll drop into casuals here. By the way, I play without game audio. If you want game audio on, I'll leave it on, but when I'm doing camo grinding, we just listen to music. I don't care. So you'll see me get shot in the back a couple times. By the way, I'm not good enough to do it, and I can't play with my SBMM. Like, imagine me running into you playing on mouse and key for the first time in my life, right? But I do think the game is 1000% feels better on mouse and key. The game it feels so much better than controller. The biggest thing I say is consistency. Yes. Like, the guns, in terms of like just shooting at a straight point, forget aim assist. Like, in previous games leading up to this, I could take a gun and I can shoot a fucking hole into a wall, right? No. The thing is, listen, Lofty, Mama told me if I ain't got nothing nice to say. I ain't got nothing nice to say about that guy, Lofty. But no. In terms of shooting at a straight point on the wall, right? Like, it is far easier to control every gun in the game with mouse and shoot a straight point on the wall. This isn't even an aim assist conversation. But then you go into it with the aim assist, and aim assist is so inconsistent. Like, I never know when I'm going to have it, when I'm not going to have it, when it's going to give up mid-gunfight, when I'm just going to fucking, like, it is such a difficult thing to predict, but my aim on mouse is the same all the time. No matter what I'm doing. I think, bro, I think that there are some people in the world that have the opportunity to do something like this and play video games for fun. And to have potentially the best player in the world or one of the top players in the world just fucking like I'll give you the fucking parallel argument that I made. You watch football? You watch football at all, Lofty? Or basketball? Any of the above? You know? Okay. Imagine Tom Brady throws an interception and then you got to hear him fucking complain about it for the next 16 fucking weeks. That's metaphor. And I like, it makes me want to run my fucking head into the wall. Like, I just, bro, you're like the best player in the game and you're going to piss and moan the one time you die to some fucking Timmy with aim assist? Come off it, bro. Come off it. Just take your fucking L, reload the fucking game like the rest of us, and go kill the next 40 fucking people in your next lobby and shut the fuck up. Like, like I said, it's just, like the talent is there, but the personality is, I just can't. I just can't. You're playing a video game for a living, brother. Smile, you miserable fuck. Yeah. Sorry. Moving on. Thank you, Harley. I appreciate the lurk. Right? Right? Sorry, that last game, even though I was on mouse and key, it had locked me out of mouse. Well, I've been blessed and I've been lucky. I've always loved working with my hands, always. So, and I love cooking. I love food. So, I get, you know, the first 20 years of my working career, I get to work as a cook. And mind you, it had its own frustrations, but I got to do something I loved every fucking day. And, well, and there you go. First video game I ever played was Pong on the Atari at my buddy's house. Couldn't have been but like 5. Like, and then we had a Nintendo and I played Mario Brothers and I played Contra. And I played, you know what I mean? Those are all the games I played. Hey, nah, I was gonna ask somebody to bully you, Clark. Fucking shitter. I love what you did there for. I love what you did there for. Congratulations, Clark. Way to flip it on him there for. But then I got to do carpentry with my brother and help grow and build up my brother's company. My brother's obviously a goat for that on his own, but I got to work with my brother and now I get to play video games. And sometimes I stream cooking. The first shooter I remember, it was a game called, probably Contra. Realistically, it was probably Contra. And I know that may not qualify as a shooter in today's sense. I don't know if you've heard of it. I don't know how old you are, Lofty, but if you wait until after this game, I'll go find a video of Contra on the Nintendo Entertainment System. It's a side scroller. Medal of Honor was goated, by the way. Medal of Honor was absolutely goated. 34. So you might know a little bit. I'll show you after this though. That's the Nintendo stuff, but Super Nintendo, there wasn't really shooters on Super Nintendo in that sense. Like the first console shooter would have been, or the first PC shooter would have been Doom. Doom on a fucking Compact Presario. Compact Presario was one of the first like home PC systems, by the way. Metal Gear Solid was goated. One of my favorite games of all time though is going to be I love Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell is God's tiered. Why not? Oh. Splinter Cell is God's tiered. God's tiered. Ghost Recon is another fan favorite. Thank you very much for the 3 streak, Harley. Splinter Cell, like Splinter Cell is one of those games where if they dropped the Splinter Cell today, I wouldn't touch COD until I was done. 100%. Oh, there he is. I don't give a shit about Clark being mean, Harley. He's not. Nobody's being mean. It's just banter, Harley. Bro, give me the fucking gun. Wait, who's shooting? Remember, it's casuals. Casuals, chat. Not this good. Bro. I don't have plates. Thank God that's AI, because... I do. Good comms on that. You know what I'm saying? I'm ass. Well, obviously, the thing, I know this is gonna sound weird, but like the thing that is, I just saw your message. The thing that is most jarring it's not as much the mouse. Like obviously tracking is harder, but I'm learning how to track, right? Like on controller, I've got fucking 100,000 hours of game time. On mouse and key, I've got fucking 60. And by the way, that's 60 hours of mouse and key time, period. So the thing that I find difficult is like this type of gunfight right here. Like on mouse and key, I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing with my body either. So there's things that for the entirety of my gaming life, right? Like moving my body left and right. Moving my body left and right has been done with my left thumb for the entirety of my gaming career, my whole life. Now it's being done with my left ring finger and my right ring finger, or my right index finger, right? Like, I'm sorry, my left index finger and my left ring finger. So it's not just different fingers. Sometimes it's different hands. Like I'm plating up and reloading with my thumb on my mouse. So there's such an upside down sensation in that type of shit that is part of the learning curve. And then there's things like this. By the way, one of the things I've done to make life easier for me is there's a lot of things I can't even fucking do that I don't have bound to the mouse and key. Like, bro, did he just? There's a lot of things I can't do. Like, I can't lean out of a window in a car right now. If I fly a heli, so in the first couple days, that was happening a lot. One of the things that I did to help is I got a one-handed mouse, a one-handed keyboard. And it's helped me a lot because, bro, there's no way I'm dying right after I get my loadout, right? Like, we're just not doing this. Reload the gun. Reload the fucking gun. One of the things that there's a couple problems that I'm having. In the first couple days, I was losing my position. Okay. Sorry. One of the things that I was doing in the first couple days is that I would lose my spot on the keyboard. The one-handed keyboard helped for a couple reasons. It's ergonomically superior, so my hand fits in a more comfortable position on it, and it allows me to reach more keys than the keyboard did. Because the way the keyboard is, I felt like I had to stretch to hit the control button or the shift button, and it is very uncomfortable. So I would lose my spot, and I'd have to look down constantly. Because I got this keyboard, and I'll show it to you after this, but because I got this keyboard, it made life easier for me on figuring those things out. But something else that made life easier learning is that I simplified it, by the way. Hi, Dev. I simplified it, and like I said, I don't have... Am I seeing fucking shadows, bro? I don't have a lot of things bound. Like, if I hop into a helicopter, I can't climb up, and I can't elevate and descend. I don't have those bound. Oh, there's no ammo. Bro, no, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Stop shooting at me. Reload. Because my reload button, I'm getting stunned, bro. I'm getting stacked out by fucking AI right now. My reload button is one of my mouse keys right now. Bro. My reload button is there. My slide button is there. And my smoke button is there. And then my interact button is clicking my mouse wheel in. My mouse button is a click button. The keyboard helped a lot though, Lofty. But believe it or not, the aiming is the best part. For all, if all you ever did was listen to mouse and key players, no offense to any of the mouse and key players in my chat, but if all you ever did was listen to the mouse and key players complain, you would think that aiming on the mouse was the worst part of it, or aiming on the mouse was the worst part. And the reality is, at least to me, the aiming is not only the best part of it, it's the easiest part. Obviously, there are the challenges, right? There are places, but I find the movement to be the most limiting part of close range gunfights. The movement is not automatic for me. And I'm interested to see what happens once these things become muscle memory for me, because they're currently not muscle memory. Where'd he go? No, not even close to a movement demon. So let me hang on. Let me pull up and show you what I have. I didn't know the lobby was fucking done, Clark. So this is what I got. And I know it probably doesn't look like that. So I don't use this for, I don't know. I guess that's a thumbstick, but I don't use it for that. This button is my dedicated melee. This button is my jump button, and this button changes my stance so that I can snake or, you know, go prone. But it's easier for me with my hand. Like this is forward, this is left, this is right, this is back. And with my hand in that position, it's easy for me to hit, relatively easy for me to hit every single button on the keyboard. And a mouse, a normal keyboard, I don't know if it's because things are offset, but I can't navigate the keyboard the same way, Lofty. Like, I don't know. I just can't. This is great though. Like, this has made life so much easier. And then again, the other aspect of it is the first day that I played the game, I didn't have keybinds for dedicated melee. I didn't have keybinds for dropping or for going into my inventory. Like I couldn't open up my own backpack to drop money or anything like that because I was just trying to keep it as simple and straightforward as possible. So once I developed the muscle memory of how to move, then I was like, all right, this is something I need to know how to do. So I put that in. And then I said, this is something I need to do. So I put that in. Good night, Harley. So it's just been progressional. And like I said, there's still a lot of things I'm not doing. I'm still using a very limited amount of keys. I think the majority of the keys that I'm using, like I can use a munitions box, I plate up, I move right, left, front, back, I can open up my inventory, I can open up my map, I can drop a kill streak, and then I can throw lethals. That's what my hand's doing. So I'm still not using all my keybinds. Like I use 1, 2, I'm only using 9 keys over there. And then my thumb is doing jump and swap to melee. There's still so many buttons. I can't lean out of a car. I can't make a helicopter go up and down. I can't dolphin dive. I can dolphin dive, I just don't know how to do it yet. I don't know, Kali. Like, respectfully, I don't know. I like, on some level, everything about mouse and key is about its adaptability to make things as easy as they are for the person and make things the way they make the most sense for a person, right? So it may not work for you, but understandably, I mean, I tried that multiple times and I couldn't do it. I would constantly have to look at my fucking keyboard and respectfully, I understand that I'm a bot, but I also think that I'm playing the game incredibly well for somebody with the limited amount of time that I have on the input. So you may not like the way, but the way has certainly worked for me on some level. It's hard to argue with the results of it. I think I'm doing moderately well for somebody who's played their entire life on fucking controller. I mean, disrespectfully, I don't fucking care what you think. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's the truth though. Like the way it started was I started playing Arc Raiders. I started playing Arc Raiders on mouse and key. Because of the way that menu is, I didn't want to do Arc Raiders. I didn't want to do Arc Raiders. I think Collie's mostly trolling stacks. Don't worry about him. Good morning, Mikey. I didn't want to do Arc Raiders on controller because of the way that menu is, right? So I was playing Arc Raiders and I was like, fuck this. I'm just going to do this on mouse and key. And I was struggling. Like not even in PvP, like one of those ball things would roll at me and it would fucking, I would just panic slam the keyboard and I would hit every button that existed on the fucking keyboard. And then I got this keyboard and I was playing the Black Ops 7 campaign and I was like, you know what? I'm going to play this campaign on fucking mouse and key too. So I decided to play so I did that. And then I decided I was going to do the camo grind. And for the camo grind, the thing I was going to do was, I did the end game camo grind. And because I was doing the end game camo grind, I figured, you know, it's AI and there's no risk, right? So I'll loop back to answering that. The end game, I did the end game camo grind all on mouse and key. And that's what the majority of my key, or that's what the majority of my mouse and key time is. And then I started doing the Warzone camo grind and I figured, fuck it, I'll do it on mouse and key for the most part. And then I realized that it was taking me too long to do on mouse and key. Like I'm way faster. I'm not going to get as many kills. I just won't get as many kills doing this on mouse and key right now. I just don't move around as efficiently, even though I understand how to rotate. Like on controller, I'm averaging 40 kills. I might get 25 here. You know what I mean? I have my inventory button now. I didn't start that way. It would have been too many things for me to memorize. That's now, you know what I mean? Like that used to be a simple one push button off of my thumb. And now I have to move my index finger or my ring finger or my middle finger. But as for centering, so I used to be a 0.6 KD in fucking in Warzone 1. I used to be a 0.6 KD in Warzone 1 back when I started. And the way that my streaming started, Lofty, was I asked my buddies, because I was playing on an Xbox, and I was like, hey, how do I watch, because I could record the last 5 minutes. And I was like, how do I watch more of my gameplay? Like, I wish I could see, because I was noticing that I would miss this and I would miss that. Like, and I'd be like, wow, I can't believe I didn't see that, or I can't believe I didn't think about this in that moment. So I was like, how do I do that? And my buddy was like, well, you stream. And I was like, okay. And I didn't know anything about it, right? I didn't know anything about it. So I just started pushing the live button on Twitch. What's up, Stormy? So I just started pushing the live button on Twitch. I had another buddy message me and tell me like, hey, are you ever going to answer your fucking chat? Like, hello, we're fucking talking to you over here. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean chat? I didn't even know it was a thing. But basically my streaming has been about the growth of me as a player, and not just as a player, but learning how to edit and learning how to be a better streamer and you know, answering chat and all the different ways that I've progressed and I've improved at the game, streaming, talking, being comfortable in front of a camera, talking to people. Like I've never really been a shy person, but I'd be lying if I told you in a million years I never would have stood in front of a crowd and talked to anybody. And sometimes there's as many as 30, 40, 50 fucking people in here. And I'm talking to you like it's a one-on-one conversation. It doesn't matter to me that there's this many people here. I'm not intimidated at all. And so all of that's been part of it. All of that's been part of like the growth process. So Sorry, I know it sounds like I went on a big tangent there. I apologize. Part of the channel, Lofty. The progress for me growing as in improving was I had somebody watch me and they were looking at me and they were like, you know, if you worked on your accuracy, you'd be a real fucking monster of the game. Like, you'd be a real problem. So I started focusing on making sure I was hitting my shots. So I started tweaking my sensitivity. I would turn it down. I would turn it up. I started paying attention to what I was doing right and what I was doing wrong in that, so that I could do the things I needed to do to fix it. And then towards midway through Caldera, I had a buddy, a very good player, come in and tell me, he's like, you know, Cook, your accuracy improvements have been insane, and it'd be really awesome if I stopped watching you and you were constantly staring at the floor. So I walked around for the next fucking 3 weeks telling myself, look up, look up, look up, look up. And after I started to be consistently better centered, I also started to go downstairs looking down and upstairs looking up. And I started to anticipate staring around corners. And nobody's getting punished. They're old friends, Harley. There's nobody doing anything wrong. So now I think being centered, I think being centered for me, Lofty, and again, this is not ego or cockiness. I think being centered has become such a natural thing for me. I don't think it would matter what the input was. I think I'm inclined to naturally be centered now. But I do think that it might be easier. I think it's easier to correct bad centering in a panic gunfight on mouse and key than it is on the roller, right? Because if I'm centered like this and it's bad, it's easier for me to snap up and right where I need to be. If that makes sense. Whereas on controller, poor centering requires you sometimes to, you know, go across the top point or whatever the case might be. Like, you have to go across the middle point to get yourself back up where you need to be or whatever. It's hard to really explain, but I don't think it's more difficult to stay centered. I think it's easier. If I want to stay centered on this window, I think it's easier to stay closer to it or the doorway or... And again, recoil management is just epically better on mouse and key, I think. What about the centering, Kali? No, I think I made a set a lot of words to try to say this, which I think is probably the truest. And again, I know that I'm new to mouse and key, but nothing I'm saying, you know me well enough to know this, Kali. I'm never trying to be disingenuous. I don't think there's any benefit in doing that. I think it's easier to correct bad centering on mouse and key. Well, I will say that is arguably one of the more difficult parts. What I find happening when I'm playing on mouse and key, after an hour or so, I'll find myself like stretching my back and shit like that because I'm not used to sitting with such better posture. Like, I'm sitting, both arms are up right now. I don't know if it's obvious to the camera. Not as important. Yeah. And it's because it's easier to fix, right? But I do think it's easier to do in some ways. I do think it's easier to do in some ways. I think tracking, I'll say this. I think tracking is harder to maintain center on mouse and key. So if I'm tracking a guy like this and I lost the handrail, right? Because what happens there is that you're not, maybe this is just a brain thing, right? On controller, to track a person across the screen is really just slamming it to the right, basically, right? But on mouse and key, I might need to like, it's not just straight across. This is what straight across looks like, right? If I just move in a 180 degree line on my fucking see how the center changed? You know your character pivots off your crosshair? I'm not sure what you're saying, Dirt. So this is what my centering looks like on a 180 degree, right? I'm just tracking the edge of the desk. Now watch what happens to like my horizontal. Right? It's like I've gone down. It's not possible for me to have pulled the mouse this way. So there's something, I don't know how to say it. Like I've just noticed that it's a thing. Right. It's but this is absent aim assist. So, Kali, like even on mousing, even on like with no character in front of me, tracking a straight, see, I just climbed up, right? Because it just climbed up. It's trying to maintain. Okay, if we put a, okay. I'm listening, Dirt. Yeah, something, I lose high or low if I just try to go in a straight line. Yeah, it's almost like hitting directly right on that. It stays flat the whole time. But on mouse, it does this or it does this. So you have to be, you have to be more. You have to be more intent on where your mouse is on the screen, like where the center point is on the screen. And then you have to actively use your hand to do the same thing that you're trying to make it do. And on roller, that aspect of it, I think, is way easier. I put a piece of paper on my screen, and that becomes my crosshair. Put the finger on your screen, turn your crosshair. I think I know what you're saying. Where like the crosshair drags behind. Dirt, are you saying like when you turn and the crosshair ends up falling behind your aim? Like even though you're over here, it's slightly behind you the whole time? Is that what you're... I'm not gonna lie to you, when I first was working on my aim, Kali, I actually put pieces of painter tape on my TV. I had painter's tape on my TV and I put them on there. The cool thing, the funny thing is, I mean, and I don't think there might be TVs that do it now. My monitor, if I wanted to, I could put a crosshair on the screen full time. I could get a crosshair up there and just leave it up there full time. But I don't think I need it anymore. Like I know exactly where center screen is now. You know what I mean? Like I know where my crosshair is at all the time now. Like I just know like that's center screen, and if I'm not pointed there, I'm not hitting nothing. Like that's where the character needs to be for me to fucking hit my shots. I know it's right fucking there. All right, I need 3 kills with the Akita, and then we can move on to just the LMG. The shotgun has been such a fucking... That's probably the easiest shotgun, and that's been the most difficult fucking camo grind gun I've done so far. Bro, he is cheating is my fucking random's name, by the way. I think there's something in game you can do to change what your crosshair looks like for hip fires, Dirt. I could be wrong, but I think so much of how I play the game now and so many of the things that I do have adapted and become easier. Like I don't have to think about these things anymore. I was telling a buddy about this who played on it, and I think that it is as relevant on mouse and key, but I played on roller and he played on mouse and key, and I noticed when he was doing something, like controller players will do this a lot, and I think it's a natural thing for us to do, but you want to try and track somebody at close range, let go of ADS. Don't keep ADSing. Let go of the ADS. It's easier to, and it's not even just at close range. Like if you're struggling to catch up to somebody with a sniper rifle or something like that, unscope and then fucking fix your aim and then scope back in. It's because your ADS speed is so much lower than everything else. It's easier to pick up and track. I think mine's white right now. But I do like my, I think again, Kali, and I think Kali, if you're honest, I think you could probably play with no crosshair. Like at the hip fire value, I bet you could play with no crosshair too. You know where center screen is at. You've played enough. Like you know where it's at. But I do like changing my mouse. I do like changing my ADS crosshairs. Like whatever my optic is. I usually like light blue. If I can get a teal, like right now, I have the light baby blue dot. I like the blue. I find it stands out the best for me. Bro, everything despawn. Oh shit. See that? Like, and I see. So there it is. There's a perfect example of what I was just talking about, right? On controller, I automatically ADS and back up. Is there? What does he want, man? I don't know why it's not dropping. See? On controller, I automatically back up. And I on ADS. But on mouse and key right there, there's still a panic. And I stayed ADS'd at him. Like I couldn't, in my brain, I couldn't say, stop being ADS, you fucking idiot. Why does he want my money? Like, he didn't even have enough for the loadout. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Just going to kill this guy. I don't have any guns that I need to kill this guy with. But I want to kill him because he's on the edge of the map like he is. I mean, theoretically, I still could. Hipfire feels really bad. I don't know if that's a this game thing, but hipfire feels really bad on mouse and key for me here. I feel like my spread is fucking stupid. Now, mind you, I haven't gone out and built a hipfire spread gun and played with it, but I feel like the hipfire reg on mouse and key is just, I feel like it, oh, like it makes me want to puke how bad it feels like it is to me. I could just be missing too. I'm not 100%, like I haven't looked at clips and slowed things down and figured things out, but there's a part of me, yeah, there's a part of me, Kali, that wants to play on a completely fresh new account. Like I would love, not even Butterfly's account, like Butterfly's account would probably be good to use too, but I want to play on a brand new fresh account that has no SBMM, and I want to go out and I want to play pubs on mouse and key on that, because I want to see what the game feels like to me I want to see like almost absent SBMM how I can do against real people. If that, like, I forget what I needed to do here. I forget what my chows were. Bro. I'm getting third partied by AI. Like, fuck off, bro. Oh, by the way, Kali, you'll be happy to know, like, I've got some, I'm proofreading the captions on a couple long form content things, like, where I clutched up. Oh, that's not it. Today, to start the stream, Kali, we watched, and I may do this, I may go forward doing this. We watched JGod's, so it wasn't really a reaction thing, but we watched JGod's video. We watched JGod's video about the update, and I stopped and I talked about it. It was funny because so many of the things that I had to say, he said, I paused it and I'd say something and then I'd unpause it and he'd say the same thing that I said after the fact. So I thought that was fucking hilarious, but I did save the VOD too. But we started the stream out talking about that, and I was talking about how good I think it is that, come on, get out, get out. But I saved the video. It's funny, and I did it because I did it because I wanted to do it. I did it because I wanted it. So it's not even really, I thought about it after I did it, and I was like, I almost wish I would have just gone over the patch notes myself. That I would have just gone over the patch notes myself and talked about what I felt about the update. Because one of the things I did, you know, when they dropped the game, they said we were going to get updates every 2 weeks, and we didn't get a meta update change, right? Like, we didn't get a weapon balance update, and then we got fucking, but they were on Christmas break, and I had said that, like, these guys are on Christmas vacation, so, you know, we're not getting that update right now because of that. And I know maybe I'm a sucker for fucking still believing them, but it does seem like they're getting it. And then I talked about, because there's an Iron Trials mode. I know I can. There's an Iron Trials mode. There's an Iron Trials mode that's coming, and I think that's going to be I'm hoping that we're getting what I think we're getting, which is what I want. You might recall me saying this in terms of playing ranked. The thing that would make ranked an unparalleled god-tiered game mode for me is if it was Iron Trials with SR. And the way that they're introducing Iron Trials kind of gives me hope that that's what we're about to see. That's a humbling statement. Thank you. But the way that I interpreted what they had to say, and so that's what the start, like the first 45 minutes of stream was me talking about. It was me talking about basically the update. It was just doing it with JGod's video playing as JGod went through the things, you know? Misplayed that. What the fuck? It didn't reload. I know you meant it as a good thing. It's a humbling. It's a humbling thing to have you say that. I'm sorry if it didn't receive that way, but it's a humbling thing to be put in. You know what I mean? In that context of having as much being as well informed about it as they are in terms of like playing it. Oh shit. See, another one of those binds I don't have done. Another one of those binds I don't have bound is C, to give up. I usually have to reach over to the actual keyboard to give up. I don't but it's such a stupid thing that I don't care if it's bound, right? Like, eh. Why are you here? Why are you here? The game is trash. You in particular. No, it's a humbling thing for somebody to view me in a light of, I mean, you know, J-God, you know, I know everybody's going to have mixed opinions about him, but it's a humbling thing to put me into that context and feel as though you think that I'm as well informed or, you know, whatever in the same context as those guys. You know what I mean? Like that I didn't receive it in a bad way. I received it in exactly the way I think you meant it, and it just, yeah, it's a humbling idea to be put in that conversation for me. What does give up even mean? Yeah, I don't have that button bound. That button's not a button for me. All right. Let's try to build a shotgun. Pellet spread sounds good. Oh, and so like as we were watching it, so just as a for example, Kali, I don't know if you heard me talking about this, but as we went over it, they decreased the damage range penalty on this suppressor, and they decreased the bullet velocity on this suppressor, the punishments on it, as well as the fact that they increased the base velocity on all the guns, right? And so we were watching this, and basically I'm looking at the patch notes, pausing it, and I was talking about the fact that it really seems like they're trying to push up. And by the way, I've been running the AK in all pubs tonight. I ran the AK with the Shade X suppressor because it seems like they made a dedicated effort towards trying to push this suppressor up and into the meta. And if you consider what they've done with the bullet velocity increase on all the guns, it seems as though this could be a viable alternative, because this is going to give you recoil management. So it gives you the ability to potentially change up your guns a little bit if you're looking for more, or you could stick with the monolithic and go with something that's hit scan at even higher ranges and it's just stupid, like way past their effective ranges, like the AK. If I put the mono on the AK, I don't know if I can build up. Let's look at the AK real quick. So right now with the current build, see, I still don't have the heavy barrel. Right now with the current build, I have, well, let's go mono. And then let's put Velo. It doesn't really matter what we put it instead of. Let's put it instead of the stock. I obviously didn't get into this part of the conversation, but we'll put it on there instead of that, right? So if you look at this right now, by the way, this is with the monolithic suppressor on it and without the heavy barrel on it. We're currently at 1324. Most ARs you want to see sitting in the range of like 1,000, right? If you put the heavy barrel on this, you're talking about 1,500. Now, because it's 20 tick rate servers, what we learned in Urzikstan was you take the velocity, you divide it by 20 for the tick rate of the servers, and that gives you the hit scan range. So 15 divided by 20 is like what? Like 17? 1.7? No. 1.5, right? I don't know. We'll just have somebody else do. Hey Google, what's 1,523 divided by 20? That's what I was thinking. I was right with the 70. So this would mean that the current hit scan range of the gun would be 75 meters. So you'd have to account for no lead at 75 meters, which is ridiculous, right? Like if you can definitely go with it and use a little bit of fucking recoil management on your own. So you can put something like the fucking suppressor or like the other suppressor on it, get better recoil management and have a gun that's hit scan at up to 50 meters instead. So I think they really, this gun or this attachment really has viability now because you have the ability to get recoil management out of it and still have a gun that's in the velocity place that you want it to be and have it be controllable. On a gun like the AK, which was bumpier, they also buffed the recoil on it. And then they gave you the attachment that they moved a recoil buffing attachment into the fucking meta without punishing your velocity too significantly. And so like that was part of what we talked about. I talked about how I thought that this could be a potential thing that they could be trying to do because the gun's going to get easier to use. And so that's basically what the beginning of the fucking stream was, though. I thought, and when I saved it, when I titled the VOD and I saved it, I was like, Kali's gonna love seeing that I saved this video to a reaction of another video or talking about the COD meta. I know that's, you know, not some of the other conversations that we tend to have, but it still goes down the idea of making content out of conversations that I have. It still felt like it was part of what you've been trying to impress on me to do a little bit more of. So it's something it's in my head. I do have a couple videos in the editor right now. I'm proofreading captions on. And then I need to put up a bunch of shorts. I need to do a bunch of shorts that I have content prepared for. One thing I want to get into, and I know that I know this might sound like a bad thing to some people, and I even myself, I don't love AI, but I would like the ability to use a voice other than mine to do narrations over my shorts. So as for instance, the idea I have right now, everybody hates getting fucking hit with no noti airstrikes, right? And I don't know that everybody getting hit with them is being done with them the way that I'm using them offensively, but you guys have seen me do these. You guys have seen me do these offensively on my own, right? Like, I'll pull up a clip and we'll show you. So this one is a good example of it, right? Like, this is me with a PA. Wait. I hate the fucking capture card. No way it did it to me again. My own clip, you fucking whore. Bro. Bro. I'm getting nerfed. Maybe I can get it. Hello, Zach. How are you? Maybe I can get it to play on a different clip. So that media player. Okay, so cool video. I know, Kali. I know. You love it. All right, so we see the no way it did it again. I'm gonna fucking crash out. All right. So I put the PA out in front of him and he drives into it. Now, you know, these guys did not get a noti for this. you know they didn't get a noti for that. So I have a lot of these because I do this all the time, and I've been doing this with PAs. For many of you that have been here for years, you know what I'm talking about, right? I've been hitting people with no noti PAs for fucking since Caldera, since Verdansk, since OG Verdansk. So, but I don't want to narrate that myself with my own voice. It feels almost self-grandizing, and I don't want to, like, it would be nice if I could make, like, I have, like, the voice lines that I want. I just want them to be done, like, you know, like an epic movie narrator voice? Like, if you're getting hit with no noti, or maybe even like a fucking sales pitch voice, like the guy, the ShamWow guy. Like, if you're getting hit with no noti airstrikes, there's just one thing I want you to know. And then, like, a long pause. And then fucking, it's me. In like a deep, evil fucking laughter voice. Like, it's me. Ha 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 ha. But I'm not a voice actor. And I think me doing it would sound corny as fuck. So I'd love to be able to prompt. I'd love to be able to prompt AI to do it and give me the voice. And I talked to Easy about it, and Easy sent me some stuff. Easy sent me some stuff about how to do it. So yeah, so I'm gonna look into like doing some stuff like that, but I need, hopefully if I figure out how to do it, I can do some better voiceover. I think I can write well enough. I think I have good concepts, like, for writing out the lines to it, right? For scripting the narration. I just don't think I have the ability to narrate it in a way with a demonic voice or a cinematic movie voice or a Morgan Freeman voice. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't, I think I want more impact from the voice that I can't provide on my own, and I can't do with DaVinci's audio tuning. Right, I have the imagination. I can write the script. I can do that part of it. But I don't think I have the voice control. I don't have the range of vocals to be able to do that type of shit. At least not to have the same dramatic impact that I want to have. Whether it's a funny impact or whether it's a movie. From what Easy said, apparently there are some free ones. He was a character. I mean, I still talk to him on occasion, talk to him at the holidays and stuff, but from what Easy said, I can lay this into, I can give the voice lines, I can give text prompts to like a TTS bot and then have it do it in a select voice. Easy and I talked about this the other day. I just need to look more into it and sit down and actually dedicate the time to doing it, because I feel like, I mean, even you guys know, I think that's what Easy did. I think Easy did that. Some of you guys will remember my How to Be a Warzone Sweat videos, right? And I'll show you one. I'll show you one right now on YouTube. Like, I think I did well. And again, not trying to, you know, self-gas, but okay, so here's one.
In today's video, a breakdown of a 4-stack stuck together tighter than the pages of Playboy you found in your little brother's room. Once you realize the dire situation you put yourself into, run.
I'm not a smart man.
Because of your terrible decision making, you no longer have any armor. So,
I
play
did.
like a rat. Sit still, listen for some audio, wait for the right time to pounce out, grab your one kill, and reposition. Don't forget to keep terrible centering so that they think you're a bot and you won't be ready for the next gunfight. After the knock here, you have to miss your knife to continue the idea that you are, in fact, just a bot. They've taken the bait. Not the third guy. Act like you're running away and reach out for the win.
So, like,
in today's video,
I think I did okay. but I think I could have a more dramatic impact if there was a different voice besides mine. Maybe it's just me not liking the sound of my own voice, which is common for people, right? Like, great singers, great singers hear themselves sing and don't necessarily think that they, right? Like, it's common for people not to like the sound of their own voice. It's a common thing. I forget why. There's some science behind it, but there's a reason behind it. Maybe it's not as bad. But in the term of like the airstrike thing, I also don't think I can give that Morgan Freeman, like, I feel like that airstrike thing, I want it to be like, what, who is James Earl Jones? Like, not even Morgan Freeman. I think I want that airstrike one to be James Earl Jones. I like, that's the voice I would like to have, that voiceover narration for the airstrikes, right? Like, if you keep getting hit with no PAs, I just want you to know it's fucking me doing it to you. And like, I mean, I would write it better than that, but but I don't think I have the voice. No, I wouldn't. In that case, I would take out for that part, right? I would take out. It would be edited appropriately for that paradigm. I would not have my voice in there starting the narration. It would be, we'd black screen it, or it would be, for that one, it would be a clip of no to airstrikes, either receiving them or giving them, and then just fucking, maybe I would have them start laughing, and then I myself would pop onto the screen and say, it's me. And then have the laugh, like have the James Earl Jones laughter echoing on the fucking way out, like a demonic fucking type of laughter on the way out. Like, I have these visions for these things that just don't necessarily, and I don't know, maybe I'll be able to do some of the voiceover stuff that like Easy and I had talked about. He showed me some shit. I mean, I have what I think are good concepts for some shorts that are fun and not too serious and just goofing off, having a good time, that I think would make good videos. Butterfly can attest to this. She has listened to me sit here before, and bro, there you go. Can I even get that? Right, I have concepts, but Paradigm, I can sit here, Butterfly can attest to this. She's heard me doing this. When I sit here and I try to record an intro, like that intro, that entire voiceover probably took me 2 hours to record. Like, when you push when you push a stack of wrong word. In today's episode of How to Be a Warzone Sweat, what to do when you push a 4 stack and you fucked up again. Like, that happens 1,000 fucking times. And like, 3 words stop, nope, that wasn't right. 3 words stop, nope, that wasn't right. Say 6 words and fuck up the 7th word, start it out. I do write it down, Clark. I do write it down. Like, I do write it down, but it's still, you write it down, you're trying to look at the camera, you're trying to read it in your peripheral vision, you fuck up a word. Like, it's a fucking, and see, that's it. That's where you type it once, give it to the AI, let them produce the audio, and then you have that James Earl Jones type of dramatic voiceover, or you have that, I don't know, Chris Rock or Jim Carrey fucking, you know what I mean? Whatever the difference of, who knows what voice you want depending upon what the video might be, but that's where you have the AI spits it out. Right? It's so hard. Like, I'm sorry, it is so, you guys watch me speak every day. Again, self-grandizing, I feel like I'm pretty articulate. I'm pretty fucking eloquent. I can say what I want to say. I don't usually stutter unless I'm trying to formulate a thought. But once I know what I want to say, it comes out fine. I can speak very well. But then you sit down and you try to record yourself saying something, and it all goes out the fucking window. It all goes out the fucking window. Like, yeah, that's exactly it, Kali. So if I could get AI to do the voice for me, I think, also, hi Nooms. If I could get AI to do the voice for me, I think it makes, I think it gives some good dramatic feel to the videos. And it speeds up the process too, right? Like, because I can't pay for an editor, if my content, if me doing a 20-second video is taking fucking 2.5 hours, it's taking too fucking long. Like, I'm not monetized. It doesn't earn me anything. I'm working towards monetization on YouTube, but if it's taking me that long, I'm losing time. I'm losing time, and I'm losing my mind trying to do it. And on some level, I'd be lying if I didn't say it kind of kills the creative juices a little bit, because it gets, and I'm not one to get like depressed about it or anything like that, but it gets a little demoralizing, right? Because then I go, you know, the next day I go and I sit down at the video, I go and I sit down at the editor, and I'm like, well, here we go again. The fucking thing I spent 3 hours on yesterday and never accomplished a fucking thing on. I have to start it over. Like, I don't want to continue to struggle with that, and I can't pay an editor. This is one of those places where I talk about what an editor's value is, like, for me. I can do... I have these ideas, and I can do these things, and I want to do these things. And on some of these things, I know how to do these things. But on other things, and like the content that you've discussed me doing, Kali, is a good example of that. There is some self-consciousness involved in it, right? Like, I don't want to have one of these conversations about politics or about any of these types of things. And when I sit down and I look at that in the editor, you know what the first thing that goes through my mind is? I don't want to come across like a know-it-all. I don't want to come across like I'm fucking cocky. I don't want to come across like my way is the right way. I would like to come across as though it's only my opinion. Now, on some level, I also understand that no matter what I do, somebody's always going to find a reason to take exception to it. I know that. I understand that. I'm not upset and sad about that. But it still creates this fucking this road bump in trying to produce the content. You know who doesn't have that problem? An editor. An editor looks at the fucking video, you say, hey, I would like to do this with the video. You give them the fucking video, and they don't look at that and go, I'm gonna look like an idiot. They go, here you go, and they post the fucking content. And I can do that with your content. Send me your clips, bro. I can fucking make all kinds of shit for you. I did it for a couple other people before. I can make all kinds of shit. Right. There's no personal embarrassment factor. There's no personal, like, somebody's gonna look at me weird. He doesn't have that. It's easy for him to look at that and go, yeah, this is the clip and this is good content, so here you go, post it whenever you're ready. Go ahead and make the post. It's done. And that's like, I cannot, and I know who I would have do it, and you know, I've gassed this guy a lot, but I mean, I love Zazdek. He's a brilliant editor. He's a professional editor. He's edited, you know, smaller full-length movies and things like that, but or small budget full-length movies, and he's really good at what he's doing, and he's got great creativity, and there's a very good open dialogue with Connor. So I could give Connor like the airstrike clips. I could do I have the ability to do two things if I can pay Connor. I can go to Connor and I can say, hey, listen, I got this clip and this is kind of what I had in mind. Will you go ahead and run it up? And Connor will go, yeah, I got you. And he'll put it together. And I can also give Connor a bunch of clips and say, hey, I don't really have any ideas with this. I just feel like it's something we should make content out of. And he'll work his magic and make it great. And so, like, I have somebody I can run content with. Like, I know, I just need, I need to be at a place when I'm able to pay an editor, I'm hiring Connor. Like, I already know who I'm hiring. When I get to the point where I can afford to do that, I'm paying him. And, you know, there's bigger content creators than me that... There's bigger streamers than me that Connor should have been hired by that just didn't see the same value in it that I did. I have the video somewhere too, and I know he hasn't minded me saying it or showing it. I don't think he minded me showing it. I know it's in my DMs. I could pull it up, but like, there's a video that he did about somebody coming back, and I think it was for Urzikstan, about a content creator coming back or a streamer coming back to it. I'm pretty sure it was for Urzikstan's release. And there was an announcer voice that was used, but there was no dialogue in the whole entire thing. It was all subtle dramatic effect that was done by editing, like by video editing and audio design. It was the audio design. It was the audio design that he did, and like it was a brilliant edit, an absolutely brilliant edit. Clark, you know what I'm talking about, right? What are you on Discord? Bro, how long have you been sitting here? Yeah, bro. I just heard like a mic fucking the video I was talking about that Connor did for the larger streamer who ended up not wanting to pay Connor to edit for them, or not wanting to pay Connor. Remember the one, I think it was for the start of Urzikstan, and it was like the prodigal son has returned to the arena, and like, remember how dramatic that video felt? Like, I was just talking about how good of an editor, how much I love Connor as an editor, and how much I'd like when I can get to the point where I can pay an editor, like he's karma.
Having a good editor is a game changer, dude.
It is.
You're a pretty good editor yourself, though. I'm not gonna lie.
But it's easier to edit other. I think I do okay with editing my own stuff, but I. Oh.
You know what it is? It's the luxury of having somebody else edit, because it's just such a time consumption.
Well, obviously that changes things, right? That makes life easier across the board. Like if I can pay Connor to edit for me, it frees me up for so much time. It allows me to be more invested in the networking side of things. It allows me to be more invested in a whole variety of other avenues that I can and should be spending time in, right? That's an aspect of it, for sure. That is 100% an aspect of it. But the other aspect of it, like I said, is that there's no, like, we talk about politics sometimes in here, and it's a dangerous thing to talk about. And I don't talk about politics. I don't think I talk about politics in a way that is offensive to anybody, although I'm sure somebody can find a reason to be offended by the things that I say. I think that I'm relatively moderate. I think a lot of people would probably say, well, yeah, you're a right-leaner. And I understand why, because some of my views would. But I think that moderism, that's not the right word. I think that, you know, being moderate in these conversations, right? Of course, somebody will obviously be offended, right? But I think that being moderate in these conversations is more beneficial to productivity, right? Like if we want to see the world change for the better, we need to be moderate. We don't need to be the extremes, like fucking, I forget what his fucking idiot name is. Fucking. Like, a lot of the things, Andrew Tate, right? Andrew Tate says some things that are valid, true, and good, but he says them in such a fucking obnoxious way that he loses his audience. And I'm sure some of the things, she's hard to watch, but I'm sure some of the things that maybe I don't want to go with her. Maybe we say Bernie Sanders. Like, I think Bernie Sanders has some, but he doesn't freak out, though. He's not extremist. But
no, he's kind of chill and tame.
Right. But my point is that my point isn't necessarily trying to pick on particular people. It's that
I know
being too far one way is unproductive. You turn people off. It's better to try to have honest, real conversations with people if you want to make ground. If you're actually trying to make ground, if you're actually trying to affect change, screaming from the top of the fucking soapbox isn't going to get you anywhere. It's just going to turn fucking people off, including people that agree with you, by the way. Including people that agree with you. Like,
that's why I've never understood the whole thing. Like, you know, let's just say like the left and the right, for example. Like, you'll see examples of like people on the left not wanting to work with people on the right only because they're people on the right, and vice versa. You'll see people on the right not want to work with people on the left, like, oh, they're on the left, we're not gonna work with them. It was like, why? If you guys never work together, nothing's ever gonna, you know.
Right.
You have to be willing to at least try.
You need to be moderate. It is how you respond to things. There's one person in particular who I would refuse to do business with. This is in the smaller content world that is accessible. I refuse to have any interactions with this person on a professional level because of the way that I see their Twitter. The way that I see them to react to absolutely fucking everything on their Twitter is to immediately devolve into fucking name calling and attempting to hurl insults at people. And it's just one of the most, and this is somebody who's quite heavily leaning to the left. But it's not, I don't give a fuck that he's on the left. I give a fuck about how you respond to somebody that you disagree with. Because how you respond to that person, it doesn't matter what your point was anymore. You've just ruined and invalidated your entire fucking stance by being an obnoxious prick. Like, it invalidates everything, for my eyes. When you're obnoxious over the top like that, you've invalidated even your good, valid positions have been, the foundation of those positions is crumbled now. Broken underneath of your feet.
It speaks so much more about your character and your values, let alone what the actual issue was about.
Right. Even if I disagree with you, and I've said this, and I know a lot of the guys that are in chat right now will have heard me say this before. I want to have conversations with people, not because I want them to see my way, and not because I want them to be convinced of my way, or that I want to be convinced of their way. I want to understand why it is that you believe the things that you do, so that I can at least, because I'm of the opinion that if I understand it, then I can be tolerable of it, and we can live together harmoniously, right? But if all there is contention, then there's no room for growth or progress together. We have to walk separately.
I know.
And that's...
It's so sad because what you're what you're describing of what you would what you. Try
I think
to
it's
do
being human.
It's the way it should be, but it's just so it's so uncommon. People just don't do that anymore. Cook.
Right.
And it's kind of sad to see.
Right. Right. And how did I end up on politics? The fuck?
I don't know. I'm with it though. I like your deep talks and your deep.
I was talking about video editing.
I know. And then we just took a turn down the political lane. How's your guns going? I see you're on the LMG.
Oh, someone will absolutely be offended. Yeah. So no matter what I say or how it's framed, eventually somebody is going to take offense to some aspect of it. No matter how I state it, no matter how moderate of a view it is, somebody will eventually find a reason to be offended by it. And that's just a sad, unfortunate reality of it. But that's one of those inhibitions about posting that level or that type of content. It becomes a more difficult prospect for me. It becomes a more difficult prospect for me to put something out when it comes to these political conversations or the religious conversations or just the in-deep social things that we talk about sometimes in chat. We all know what we're talking about. We've all been here for all of the people talking right now. I've been here for all of these conversations. When it comes to trying to create content off of these things, that's the biggest chokehold that I have. I put this clip in the editor and I sit here and I look at it and there's no way I can post this. And it's not because there's anything wrong with what's being said. It's just worrying about it. I don't even know how to edit it. I look at it and I don't know what to fucking do with it. An editor wouldn't have a problem with it. Chop it up, frame it, post it. Chop it up, frame it, post it. But I sit here stuck at the editor, not knowing what to do. Because of the reservations about how somebody's going to view it. And somebody else, a third party, doesn't have that reservation. They don't have that inhibition. They're able to look at it. They're able to make the content about it. And even, by the way, this isn't just those. Some of this is my own skill clips. Some of this is my own 1v3s or my own 1v4s. I look at these and I go, somebody's inevitably going to go, oh, you missed 17 fucking shots on a blah, blah, blah. And I've had this happen before, by the way. And I said, I'm sorry, I forgot Shifty was watching my content. I don't care. I know there's going to be a fucking idiot out there, right? I get it. But there's still that small mental inhibition when I get to the editor where I go, you should read the content. Yeah, especially at my size, you should read the comments because you should respond to all of them. Because whether you like it or not, algorithmically speaking, not replying to comments is a good way to get your content to not get pushed to more people. But if you respond, if you have an engagement and you react to that engagement and you respond to that engagement, YouTube's algorithm, Twitter's algorithm, fucking TikTok's algorithm, all of these things are generated off of those algorithms. So 10 people comment on the video, 10 people like it, and 10 more comments are responded to, it goes out to another 20 people. And that is how the snowball effect happens, and that's how these things end up going viral. So not reading the comments sounds great because of those types of things, but I think it's important to read the comments. It's just important not to take them personally, which again, I don't. But simultaneously speaking, it is still one of those things where I sit there with the clip, and I go, this is going to be said, this is going to be said, this is going to be said. How do I avoid this? How do I avoid that? That on some level, on some, that's how that want to be a Warzone sweat, how to be a Warzone sweat. That's how that entire concept started. That what to do when you're getting stacked tighter or stuck together tighter than the fucking Playboy. That I've made like 7 videos inside of that thing where what I do is I take what is actually a good play and I fucking annihilate, because in my head, this is what they're going to do anyways. The viewers are going to watch this. There's some category of viewer that's going to watch this and they're going to go, well, he missed that shot and he's a slide canceling. He should have done this and he should have done that, right? So I took the concept is I take this good play. It's a 1v4 and I pick apart every single small thing that I did wrong. I pushed this 4-stack I shouldn't have pushed. My centering was dog shit. I missed my shots. And I break that apart. In every one of those videos, I'm fucking annihilating every mistake that's made. I'm amplifying it. I'm focusing on the fact that I make it. So that dickhead comes across the video and he goes, yeah, but wait, he already said that. Yeah, but wait, he already said that. But that's where the entire concept of want to be a Warzone sweat, like how to be a Warzone, that's where that whole concept of that series of videos came from, was that ideology that these fucking idiots are going to say what they want to say anyway. So why don't I beat them to the punch and say it for them? And then make it funny. That's the whole concept. And I would love to do more of them. I've just gotten to a point where it's like, I feel like I'm being repetitive. I feel like I don't know what else to say. I feel like and maybe we're on a new game now. Maybe I can do it again because I'm a little bit better at the game. Maybe I can have, I've got some 1v3s and some 1v4s. Maybe I don't need 1v4s to do it. Maybe I can just do it with a quick 1v2. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, but I am aware that what they're saying doesn't matter. It's just, I don't know. It's still an inhibition to doing it. It's still like you're walking down the street and you stepped in mud. Like I can be editing a video and get to that point and then get stuck in mud. And an editor doesn't have that problem. I've done this when I edited, I'm not going to say whose videos I edited, but I was editing videos for a couple other people. And they loved the content that I was producing for them. They loved it. But there's no roadblock. It's not me. I can edit this. I can make it look good. I can throw a little fucking slow-mo on it. I can throw a little fucking sound alert on it. I can make it and be like, yeah, I'm a fucking badass and put it out there because it's not actually me. Like, it's such a, I don't even know. And it's such a thing I wish I didn't have. I wish that it's such a funny thing because if you look at the videos that I was posting when I was in fucking, when I was in OG Verdansk, and the piss poor quality of the videos that were going out, and both, by the way, on some level, because of the because of the quality of the clips, right? Because they were being recorded at like 4-bit rate, they were pixelated, they were on 720. Like on some level, like the quality was bad. The cuts were poor, right? Like it would be hard, jarring cuts. There'd be slow motions where it didn't necessarily make fucking sense, or the slow motion would last too long. Like the variety of things that would have been as a reason for why the edit was bad to where they're at now. And I was posting stupid shit. It was all skill content. There was no personality. Now I'm posting more personality and less skill content. And I almost don't want to post skill content anymore, but I should be. I should put a quick 1v3 up there and say nothing. Like a quick 22-second video. Boom. Send it up. But maybe just the fucking caption over the top. But
boom. Fucking viral.
Well, right. But, and like Clark said the other day, lay into the grandpa thing. Grandpa Guns 3. That's it.
Yeah,
that's all it said. Grandpa Guns Trio.
Grandpa Guns sweat stack. Grandpa Guns, and just lay into it and then let it go. Don't say anything. Don't narrate it. Don't think about it. Don't slow-mo it. Fucking cut it and send it. But I have to get past that mental block of that's not enough work. Like, I feel like that's not enough effort in the video. There's a lot of mental blocks. Yeah. I wish I could pay an editor because I have enough content to post every day. Literally every day. I could put a short form video up every day. I could probably put up 2 a day. You guys see that? Literally, this has got, I mean, we're at almost a terabyte. This is just, by the way, content here. This is just Black Ops 7 Verdansk. This is just, we might have Black Ops 6 Verdansk. We do. So Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7 Verdansk. Oh, by the way, no, this is only since fucking September. Black Ops 6 since September and Black Ops 7. We have Urzikstan in here? There's a little bit of Urzikstan in here. I have a whole nother fucking terabyte over there.
Hello?
Yo.
I mean, there's some thought to that, by the way, Paradigm, that I've considered that I don't know. I need to do a little bit of research because I think it was like what's his name? Smitty. I think it was T-Dog Smitty that I saw talk about it on Twitter, where he had created a content plan for each of, and done research for each of the different platforms. Like, essentially, now mind you, he's in a position where he can pay an editor, so that's a bit easier for him to do. But essentially, he's looking at the algorithms and the patterns and things like that are happening on Instagram. And he's knowing that this is the type of video he should be posting on IG. And then he's looking at TikTok and knowing that this is the type of video he should be posting there. And the same thing with YouTube and the same thing with Twitter. And understanding, you know, he's got a better understanding. Right, exactly. That there's... I'm not muting Alpha.
No,
Sorry.
you're good.
Okay,
You
okay.
can keep talking. I honestly don't care. We're playing casuals.
So he said that he's got a different content plan for each one of those different platforms based on like what is. Most vids do need to be short, and you know that's one of the things I told Clark the other day that I was proofreading my because I want to do both long form and short form. I know that long form isn't really where it's at, but I do. So one of the people that I've looked at recently, and this isn't envy, by the way. I think everybody that knows me knows that I love Grits. It's not envy or jealousy or any animosity or anything like that. But I've watched Grits in both his YouTube channel and both his Twitch channel, and I've watched him go from like over the last year, basically. I've watched him go from 50 to 130 viewers. And the thing that he's done in the last year in particular, right? He was always a win grinder. So what's he done different in the last year? He's posting a video a day on YouTube and all the platforms for that matter. But he's posting a video every day. It's a short and a full length every day on YouTube, every day on Twitter, every day on TikTok. Well, I don't think it's Twitter. Every day on TikTok, every day on fucking Rumble. He's posting a video per day, every day. And it's hard for me to look at that and not go, this is where I'm falling short. This is where I'm not doing enough. This is the thing that I need to be doing that I'm not doing enough of to help continue to grow the channel. And like I said, obviously with what I said, there's no misunderstanding that there's jealousy or envy of it. It's just watching that that's happened with him and for him. Obviously, he's had to work very hard for it. And I am trying to work too hard to make my videos perfect in many occasions. And I need to pull back from that. The other thing is that I've developed enough skill editing where I can make my videos really good without spending as much time as I do if I just get away from that idea of perfection. Like my editing can still be clean and smooth. There's one thing I won't do in full length editing. I refuse to do it because I know how to do it in a way that it can be done well. I'm never just going to do a hard fucking cut, right? I'm going to look for the slide cancel into the next slide cancel. I can show you. I have a transition like this in a video that I've got in the editor. I can show you after this. Right, but but I know. But I know this is the cook in me paradigm. Like, little Timmy's not going to know the difference in whether or not his steak is cooked exactly perfectly like it's supposed to be, but I know. I have to do it right. So there are a couple places where I won't budge. Proofreading my captions is something I have to proofread my captions. I have to. I can't let the captioner do what it does and have it not be. There's two things about the captions. A, I need them to be spelled and written correctly. And B, because I'm deaf, this is one of those things that I will never budge on. If I'm going to have closed captions on a video, the closed captions have to be in sync with the audio, with my mouth moving. So my captions in particular, when it comes to my captions, they need to be synced with my mouth. So the reason you go, oh, well, he's deaf, it doesn't really necessarily make sense. The reason that it is because when I watch movies, TVs, videos with closed captioning on, I'm also reading that person's lips at the same time. And so from a deaf person's perspective, if the captions are coming up onto the screen and they're not in sync with the lip reading that I'm doing, it's like it throws a wrench in my fucking brain. I can't, it's such a hiccup. And by the way, this isn't just about captions. I've seen this, like my buddy Dash, right? I've told Dash, I'm like, Dash, I don't know what it is, but your camera's not in sync with your audio right now. And he's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, I'm seeing your lips move 2 seconds before I'm hearing the audio for it. And it's a very distracting thing for a deaf person. Right. They almost never align. It's a very distracting thing for me. If you watch movies though, I think they're better about it. And I think that's because somebody like me is sitting there making sure. Somebody is watching. Like if you go back and you watch that video that we just showed, I guarantee you when those words come on the screen, they're in sync with my mouth moving for those things. I'm very, 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 I cannot give up on that. So either I get rid of captions. Yeah, they do it in post. So either I give up on putting captions on there or I just make sure that that's the thing I'm spending my time on. Like, well, yeah, for being live, it's a very difficult thing probably to keep up with. I'd imagine it's a very difficult thing to keep up with. So having my captions work on the channel like they do, they're probably not spot on the way they might be in the editing and post. But yeah, for me, I can't give you a video that's got captions on it and not have it that way. So proofreading my videos to make sure the captions are where they need to be is something. The only way I stop doing that is if I stop putting captions on. That's just it. But I do think, so that's the longest part, right? Because I think that my video, well, that's a long part. I do think that I've gotten pretty good about seeing transition points, right? And there's a lot of places in videos that you can do it that most people maybe aren't synced into knowing or seeing do. I'll pull up I'm going to make Alpha wait after this game. Sorry, brother, but I'm going to pull up DaVinci show what I'm referring to after this.
Oh, you're fine. I don't mind waiting.
I don't know how much longer I'm going, but
that's okay.
I do want to work today. Fuck it. You know what? I'm going to leave without you and pull it up now.
Okay.
Just because I'm talking about it and it's in my head, we're going to pull up DaVinci right now.
Might as well do it while the idea is fresh.
Yeah. Because I do think it's relatively easy for me to put this little bit of effort, this small amount of effort into editing, I think is relatively easier for me to do. Hopefully DaVinci doesn't trip the caption or the capture card. Right, so this is relatively simple in terms of like cuts. This is relatively simple in terms of like cuts. But there's areas where right, so see, That I'm going to show you as an example of no effort transitions.
Don't worry, child.
I don't know if I can find a spot. Like,
You know, I've just.
okay, so right after this, let's do this.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, so there was a fucking transition. Turn my stream deck on. Open the program. Right. So I'm going to cut that right there for now. Right, because we just finished having a gunfight, right? And we'll go to the next gunfight. Right here. So as a for example of the type of thing I'm not willing to do, this is a good example of a bad transition where we're gonna have a gunfight here and we're gonna finish. And I'll show you what I consider to be a good or at least a better transition.
You jumped out the window?
There's a couple different types that I'll use.
Give me your meat, boys, and fill my hole. I want to get lost in your cock and
See that
balls
transition?
and drift away.
Like, that's just... Maybe it doesn't scream at you guys the same way it does me. But that transition is violent to me. Jarring. Holy fuck. We just changed scenes, I guess.
Nice. I'm gonna go. Dead.
Right, I hate that, right? So...
We play.
Here's a good one. Here's an example of what I consider to be a good one. It's about my car. Right, but watch this. So this is something I also like the captions paradigm. This is something I'm not willing to concede on. But I think I've gotten really good at doing this. This is a much better way, a much cleaner way to transition. You're still going to see the screen change, but try to focus on the character model in particular through this transition, as well as the audio, because I do something here, and I did this on purpose because I didn't love what I was saying and I didn't want it to be in the video. So I did a bit of a voiceover. It's called an L cut. Connor taught me that. It's called an L cut because what you're doing is keeping the first track's audio. It's L cuts and J cuts. You're keeping the first track's audio and carrying it through into the next clip, or you're taking, in the J cut, you're taking the second clip's audio and you're starting it before the first clip has ended. And I can show you what that looks like on the editor too. But here's a good example of the transition.
Horrible ending. I hate when it ends out in the middle of nowhere like that.
We play. Right here. Hey, we play the buy station side of lumber here.
Did you see the character model in that transition there?
Shot right out by truck.
And I can show you how, like, I can show you in slow motion how clean that is. I'll mute it so that it doesn't sound fucked up. Because it sounds bad. When you play frame by frame like this, the audio sounds real shit. But watch the gun. Watch the gun in the character model here. Could be a little better, actually. Could be a little better. I should fix that. I think that's as good as it gets, because in the other one, I think I was reloading, so it's one-handed. Right. But when you go back and you watch that, that's an easier thing to watch happen in full speed. It's an easier thing to watch in full speed. It doesn't feel like it punches you in the face when you see the transition. And I think that this is important. To me, this is important. It's easy to watch. It's easy to watch. It's way easier to watch than... There's a lot of places you can do that in Call of Duty. Windows repeat, doors repeat, slide cancels repeat. There's a lot of those things where it's easy to do that. And here's the L cut. This is the audio carrying over, by the way. See the audio from the first track going into the second. So those are types of things that I don't know if I love this yet. I need to fade the audio in there. The audio needs to not come in hard like that. Alpha, are you in the stream at the moment? Are you watching this?
Yeah, I have it up. I'm looking.
This was me, you, OGs, and Child the other day when you fucking got stuck in the fucking...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this was that game.
I think I got it. I don't know if I think I did put the Homer. I put a dope. But I don't think it took me too long to edit this. I know the captions aren't legible, by the way, right now, but I can show you how quick and easy it is. Once I do have them proofread. Once they're proofread, DaVinci is fantastic with this, by the way. And I'll show you.
I love DaVinci.
DaVinci is the best free editing software out there, but somebody gifted me the paid version too, so I have the paid version, which means I can do this nifty little thing that I'm about to do. I think the volume of the music is too loud. Yeah, I definitely need to turn the music down. Okay, so this is with the paid version of DaVinci, and there's an extension that you can do. So the paid version of DaVinci will automatically predict. It'll come through, and mind you, you have to proofread all of this. But this is... So it'll predict, and you have to proofread it, but it basically typed all these captions in and synced them up with each one of the things. But then the other thing that happens is this is an extension for it, and it is fucking fantastic. Subtitle track 1, baby blue, all caps. Yeah, I have to go through. I have to go through each one of those and proofread and make sure that it's synced up throughout the entirety of the video. But then this is the part where the extension combined with that wins and saves time. Because now that I've proofread it, you saw that it was all white text before, right?
Yeah.
You'll see in a moment here. Okay, I have no idea why the fuck that's so big. What the fuck? Where's my... I think I know what I did wrong. Ah, that's for shorts. That's why. That's what I did wrong. Wait, where's the rest? No. They're gone? I think it updated and it got rid of them. I'm gonna have to rework this because the size is wrong. Oh, I didn't remember. Do this again. This will be better. By the way, the computer helps too. Speed.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait, you were being sarcastic.
Yeah.
So, but I don't want to get away from having fucking, I don't want to get away from having fucking filters. I don't ever want to get away from having filters. Alpha, I might call and go to work.
You don't have to apologize. The hell?
I know.
I'd come tuck you into bed myself if I could.
Yeah, that part I know too. Not gonna lie to you. I know that part too.
You've been streaming for like 8 hours, man. You've been on for a long time.
Actually, it has been 8 hours. No, I'm going to work.
Especially if you said you're going to work today.
I'm going to work now.
Oh, well then, sounds like you better get off and go to work.
Let's see who's streaming. I need to do Rumble needs to be exclusive. Did not forget. That's the only parameter I have left. Rumble needs to be exclusive. I'm sorry, I'm going to work again. I a campeon. He's on a hype train too?
Good old champ. Yeah, he got raided not that long ago.
Who raided him?
I think Ashley Trav, the streamer, if that's the name of that. That's her name? Something like that.
I mean, I talked about this last night, right? The big thing, I had an order for Walmart the other day that I had to shop for. It paid $22. Walmart pays significantly better. Like DoorDash per order is $2. Walmart, it varies what it is on whether or not you have to shop or whatever, but you make more money for like less in a way. I mean, you're still using your car. There's still value to me using my car, and there's still value to, you know what I mean? Those, I'm taking my time, and I'm the one shopping. So there's still value in those types of things. We talked about this because Clark, when he first got here this morning, was talking about how much the structural engineer wants to, like, Clark's the architect. He's drawing the plans up, but he needs an engineer. he needs an engineer to sign off and determine how big the beam has to be because he wants an open floor plan. So they need to determine what the size of the beam is, which we all know is probably like 5 minutes of work, right? But you have people who commonly, and so it's insane how much they're charging, but both of us understand that, both of us, and Clark's in the trades, obviously being a fucking architect, me having done culinary or me having done fucking carpentry, and like I said, my stairs only cost me fucking $500-$600 to build. In terms of material, cost me $500-$600 to build in like 8 hours on my front porch. Still charging you $1,800 for it because it took me 5 years to learn how to do it, and it took me fucking $20 to buy my speed square, and it took me fucking another $300 to buy my miter saw, and it took me another fucking, you know, my hammer's a fucking $80 hammer. And so you're not just paying me for the specific labor of doing your specific staircase. You're paying me for all the time it took me to learn how to do it. And you're paying, so you have these people, and I know this is not talking to like you, Bam Bam, or Easy or anything like that, but you have these people. The most common thing that I see in people's posts about talking about people about DoorDash, where people are complaining that the driver, that the people ordering their food aren't tipping, the most common response you see is, well, get a real job. What the fuck is a real job? By my definition, any fucking thing that you don't want to do, that you want somebody else to do for you, is a job. That's why you pay them to do it. That's why you don't want to take your trash to the dump every day, do you? So you pay the trash man to come fucking pick it up. Like, you don't, like, no, it doesn't matter what it is. It's a fucking job. You're paying me for the use of my car that I have a car payment on, that I have to put gas on, that I have to do maintenance on, to upkeep. You're paying me for my time. Well, right, and I mean, I agree. I just don't say it in quite the same way that you say it. I just fundamentally disagree with the concept that, oh, it's get a real job, or, oh, listen, if there's no value, if you don't value, if you don't value me cooking your steak for you, then you don't go out to a restaurant and pay me fucking $50 to do it for a fucking 12-ounce sirloin that would only cost you fucking $9 if you bought it yourself and cooked it at home. You give me the, hey, listen, I'll take the tip and then some. Don't fucking threaten me with a good time.
Oh my. Where do I sign up? Looks like I'm moving.
But it, like, you're paying people. I don't know why in particular. I don't know why it's like this. And I know, you know, overseas there's a different ideology about tipping culture, but this isn't the same conversation. I think in particular, I think when you start talking about delivery drivers, I think I think even Europeans can understand that this extends beyond what they're normally looking at in terms of a restaurant. So because the difference, and I don't know what it's like for DoorDash or whatever they have over in Europe, but over here in the States, a waitress in a restaurant is commonly making $2 an hour. That's what they're required to be paid. Their minimum wage is only $2.75 an hour or something like that. So tipping is the crux of their income. So the concept of tipping is different over here and over there. But I think that even the concept of tipping a waitress is fundamentally different from the idea, right? I think the concept of tipping a waitress is still fundamentally different from the idea of having a delivery driver. Because I don't care what I'm delivering to you. It could be food, it could be groceries, it could be you know what it could be? It could be that your car's broken down and you need me to go pick up your fucking alternator from the O'Reilly's Auto Parts that's 20 miles away from me and another 15 miles away from you. Guess what? That's a value, that's a service, that's something you need somebody else to do for you. You should fucking pay for it. Now, it's a tricky one. I try not to bitch too much about DoorDash because I'm of the opinion that DoorDash is making the money they're making. Yes, they're putting a lot in their pocket, but DoorDash is making the money they're making for running and operating the app, for updating the app. So it's a tricky one for me in terms of, I think DoorDash could and should be paying a little bit more, especially because of how established they are. But I still take a greater exception to, because DoorDash isn't Walmart. I still take a greater exception to people who order DoorDash. I declined an order today. DoorDash had $1 promo earlier while I was out yesterday morning. They had $1 promo. Somebody wanted me to drive 7 miles to a different town. They wanted me to pick up McDonald's right here and drive 7 miles to a different town. So DoorDash normally gives $2. There was $1 promo. That means DoorDash was going to give me $3. Now, I don't know how much the whole order cost, but DoorDash was going to give me $3. The overall fucking order was $3.07. The motherfucker wanted me to drive 14-mile round trip for 7 cents. I'm sorry. I just feel like you don't want your food bad enough. And
I drive there with the food just to throw it down.
Like I'm gonna be honest, but see, that just gets you in trouble with DoorDash, right? Like I'm just of the opinion that I'm just not gonna like. And what I do wish I could do is make like a Facebook page and post every time an order comes in like that, and I decline it. I want to post a public fucking post and be like, just so you know, I hope nobody picks up your food, whoever you are that just ordered fucking McDonald's for blah 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 town. I hope nobody picks up your food, you cheap fucking like that's my gut shot. Like that's what I want to do on make an anonymous fucking, you know. But I'm of the opinion that you just don't want it bad enough. I just listen. I'm not going to get mad at you for not tipping. I'm just not going to deliver it. So don't get all pissed off at DoorDash when nobody fucking picks up your food. Don't get all pissed off if the person that picks up your food doesn't smile at you. It like, bro, you tipped me 7 cents. You want me to be fucking polite and happy and cordial? Here you go. Mind you, because that same order, I'm going to be honest with you. If that same order is in town and it's a fucking half a mile away, I'll probably pick it up. I'm right. Well, see, you're in a big city. I think things are different, but I've been doing this for fucking 6 months out here. People aren't tipping. People aren't putting zero and then tipping in person out here. They're just hoping some poor bastard's going to pick it up. Right. Well, and I know this, and I don't want to call him out, but you know, Bam, you know who I'm talking about. And even us, when we went out to eat in LA, Bam, I'm sorry, when we went out to eat wherever we were, like, I know that you tipped well. Right. And see, but so there's a culture conversation to be had. And then there's just people being understanding, right? Like the person we're out to eat with didn't always have it the way they do. You know what I mean? It does tell you the tip beforehand, yes. Well, it tells you what the value of the order is. So I know that DoorDash gives $2, Kali, and I know that I was on $1 promo. And it said that I could pick up the order from McDonald's. I don't know what you tipped. I just assumed it was good because I feel like I knew you well enough to know that. But the other person at 30% and 35% is exactly what the tip should be. Tipping above and beyond that is, I don't know what you tipped. I didn't look. You weren't letting me fucking pay. At that point, I mean, I hate to say it, but hey, let me pick up my end. No, this is on me. Well, let me pick up the tip. No, this is on me. At that point, I don't give a fuck what you... I'm not looking. No disrespect, but you've already told me no twice that I'm not involved in paying for what's going on. Well, if it's not going to be that way, Kali, respectfully, then DoorDash should be paying more at a base pay. I don't know what side you're advocating for here, Kali, but it shouldn't be. It should be a bigger base pay. If they're not going to tell me what I'm being tipped, but again, this is where I think that it's a very fundamentally different conversation from talking about a waitress and a tip that she deserves or he deserves to talking about a delivery driver who is working solely on the idea and the predication that you're going to be tipping them. You're asking somebody to use their car that they put maintenance on, that they have to put work in, that they have to put gas in, and their time to send you something, and you only found that my 14-mile round trip to pick up your fucking food is worth 7 cents? That's what you felt was a reasonable. I'm glad. I don't know who the person was. Yeah. That's a true part of that. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. I'm not an employee of DoorDash. I'm a W-2 employee. They send me a W-2 at the end of the year. Well, again, I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know the ins and outs of it, but this isn't about tip culture in this sense for me. This is about the conversation of Holly, if I needed you to change the head gasket on my car, you have a determined amount of money that you would consider that to be, that there's a value to that. You have a set value to that, right? That set value is not just paying you for the particular labor of doing that. It's paying you for your tools. It's paying you for your garage time. It's paying you for the power of your house. It's paying you for the time that it took you to learn how to do that. It's not just the labor time that it's costing you to do that. So when I come to you and I ask you to change the head gasket on my car, mind you, I know how to do this myself, but when I come to you and I ask you to change the head gasket on my car, I'm not going to beat you up on that price, Kali, because I'm a fucking tradesman who understands the value of the time it took you. No, I'm actually rating out so I can go to work. I'm doing it. I understand because of myself being a tradesman. I understand the value of the time that it took you to learn how to do the things that you learn how to do. But for some reason, when it comes to, by the way, in a restaurant being different, I think restaurants should probably be paying their waitresses more than they do. But I also know that the majority of waitresses and waiters that I worked with in my years were making fucking bank. They were making way more money than the cooks were making. No, but the banker's not providing me a service that I'm not already paying for. What part of this? What part? I'm paying the landlord rent. I'm paying the banker their salary. Here's what you're paying for when you pay DoorDash. You're paying DoorDash. You're paying DoorDash for them running the app. They update the app. They keep all the app maintenance going. They make sure it's updated. They make sure that all the restaurant prices are on a constant update. And you're paying a premium. You're paying a premium for them, like whatever the price increase on on the goods that you're paying for, right? If it's normally $1 for a soda and you're paying $1.80 for a soda on DoorDash, that's because you're paying them for their app. What about the person who's driving their car? Who's putting the maintenance on their car? Who's putting the gas in their car? Who's taking their time out of their day to do it? And by the way, Kali, if you ask me to, yes. Wait, takeout? If I go pick it up? No. Because, no, I don't. It depends. It depends on the situation. Because I was a cook. So in terms of takeout, the conversation about takeout for me is a very different conversation. Being somebody who was a cook for 20 years, you know who's responsible for getting that food into the box and everything? The cook. So I don't know who you're tipping when you tip takeout. Who are you tipping? The person who walked the order to you? Sweet, I'm raiding out because I'm going to work. No. That's what I'm saying. And I'm giving you my explanation and my reasoning as to why. I'm giving you my explanation and my reasoning as to why. Because I'm the one that as the cook, I'm the one that cooked the food. I'm the one that put the food in the box. I'm the one that put the food in the fucking bag. And the only thing that the server has done or the waitress has done has walked that bag out from the kitchen to the fucking table. Right? That's fine. I'm just explaining to you why I don't in that sense. And I don't always don't. It depends on where I'm at in that sense. So sometimes yes, sometimes no. Well, I mean, that's fine. You hate tip culture. I'm looking at it from the other side of it, or from maybe both sides of it. I don't expect a tip when I build your stairs. Now, see, in the restaurants I've worked in, we would be the ones putting it in the box and the bag. We're cooking it, we put it in, but we're not going to put it on a plate just to put it in a fucking box. We're going to put it straight into the box. So, you know what I'm saying? And maybe in a different place, that's a different fucking thing, you know. But so, do you tip it Subway? Because again, for me, it's 50-50. If I've got some spare cash in my pocket, I might throw a couple bucks in the tip jar. If I don't, I don't. Right. But I look at that as the cook. That's the cook making the sandwich, who's making whatever dollar amount they're making. That's what I was, and nobody ever fucking tipped me. You know what I mean? In 20 years in the kitchen, I got fucking 2 tips. And so for me, it's a conceptually different thing. So I'm not tipping there. But when I go out, and I build your stairs, I don't expect a tip, Collie, because I've charged you enough money to cover the service involved. But who? Well, no, Collie, I understand some avenues of it, but go back to the car. Well, no, that's because they're cooks. That's because they're cooks. Cooks don't get tips. Oh, and Bam, there's nothing wrong with you tipping them. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you tipping them, but I don't inherently find anything wrong with not tipping them either, because they're cooks. And that's okay. But they're cooks. Cooks don't get tips. This is the culture that this is the culture I lived in. Cooks don't get tips. Cooks get paid. Servers don't. So servers get tips.
Cooks get paid like a salary, don't they?
No, I mean, I got hourly, but.
Oh, hourly. Okay.
I don't think that the conversation about a mortgage company or a banker is the same conversation. There's no service being provided by them. You're already paying the mortgage company the interest rate. You're already paying them. You are tipping them. It's the interest. You're paying them for the service. That's what you're paying the interest rate for on your mortgage company. That's their profit. That's the money that they're getting. Your delivery driver for fucking DoorDash isn't getting anything. The waitress is making $2.17 an hour, Kali. That's what they're making. Now, if you want to talk about changing it to where they have to make the federal minimum wage, then we can talk about it. But understand that if you start making restaurant owners pay federal minimum wage to the servers, that your food is it really enough? I mean, it's the banks, and the American citizens have already bailed out all the fucking banks a few years ago. I don't frankly give a fuck if any banker ever has what they consider to be enough. I'm going to be blatantly honest with you on that one. That said, lost my train of thought. Right. Wait, your waitresses already make minimum wage? If your waitresses are making $15 an hour, then I take no exception to you not wanting to tip them. at
Here in
all.
Canada, they do. They make minimum
Right,
wage.
right. So when Europeans come to me and say they don't understand tip culture or they don't like tip culture, I say, well, I mean, there's no way you're going to fucking bankers and politicians, bro. There's no way that's what you're talking about trying to tip. There's no way you're trying to incense me, Holly. You're intentionally trying to incense me.
He's trying
So
to fucking cook
bankers
you
and
up right
politicians
now.
are getting tips now, Collie. There's no way this is who we're talking. I'm fucking adjusting my seat here. Adjusting my seat.
You're gonna make him snap, Collie, bro, and I love it, dude. You're just fucking making him go berserk.
Well, that's a cost of living versus where you live, and that's a more complex conversation, Bam. But in regards to, right? Okay, fine. But in regards to tip culture as a whole, if the waitresses and waiters well, for me it depends on the level of service as well. But if the waitresses and the waiters are already making a minimum wage salary, then I can get behind not tipping them more than I could otherwise. Mind you, I'm still going to tip. I have been in the restaurant business almost my entire life, and I respect the fuck. Right. If a waitress takes my order and disappears, she gets nothing. If a waitress, well, I mean, it's got to be a series of issues like that. If my drink stays empty, like if I empty my drink and then you don't fill it for 5 minutes, and then I empty my drink again and it's another 5 minutes or 10 minutes before you fill it, like that's fucking, like that's gonna make me. But in all my years of going out to eat, I've only ever gone out to a restaurant and stiffed a waitress one time. And not only did my order get fucked up, like my order was fucked up, and I had specifically asked a specific question about it, and I still got the wrong fucking thing anyways. And because they couldn't do what I had asked them to fucking do anyways. The compensation for said mistake was that they offered me a dessert, and I asked for apple pie a la mode. And when she came out and dropped the apple pie a la mode off on my fucking plate, on my table, she apologized for the fact that the ice cream had started to melt on the plate, as it didn't fare too well in the microwave when she was heating up the apple pie. So she put my ice cream in the fucking microwave, and I put a penny on the table and I walked out. Like, but I mean, it took epically bad service for me to be there. Epically bad service for me to get there, right? Like, you'd have to fucking that waitress, that restaurant. Yes, I did. Yes, I fucking did. That restaurant. Well, you don't know in terms of, have you worked restaurants, Seer? Leaving copper on the table. Any copper, by the way. It, like, classically speaking, leaving copper on the table has always been an indication of terrible service. Yeah, no. I actually put a penny on the table. It's in the restaurant business. It's understood that if that's what was left, then that's your, like, hey, by the way, we're never coming back. You were that bad. Yeah, that's like a, hey, we're never coming back. It's a massive fuck you. We're never coming back. This was at the epic levels of bad that we're never going to be here again. This was the worst service I've ever had in my life. And like I said, I'm 44 years old. I've done it once. I've only done it once. There's been times where my tip has only been 15% because I've been pissed off, but I've still usually put something out there because maybe he or she's having a bad day. Maybe, I mean, there's a variety of maybes that it could be, you know what I mean, that we could go across. But you put you put the fucking ice cream in the microwave, lady. You put my ice cream in the fucking microwave. What did you fucking think was gonna happen?
Yeah,
what the fuck are we talking about, man?
Fucking wad of cash on the table after you do that? Like, what do you think was gonna happen?
You put ice cream in the microwave after you fucked up my order. This was the thing that was supposed to be the I'm sorry was fucked up so epically bad. You remember, this is somebody who worked in the restaurant business my entire life. I didn't take that lightly. Me doing that is not something I want to do. I don't want bad service. at all. But I don't want to be in that position where I want to do that. And yeah, no, it just not good. It's not good when it's like that. And by the way, I've only eaten it. There's 2 experiences where it was that experience, and then one I had locally here where I wanted to, and I tried. And the only reason I wasn't worse, and I was telling my wife and I was telling my daughter, it was Mother's Day. I was telling my wife and I was telling my daughter, I was like, this, everything that was fucked up, I was saying it. I'm like, this is not right. This is not right. This is not right. Half the fucking menu's out of stock. She hasn't been back here in 20 fucking minutes. My drink's fucking empty. The table next to us has been dirty for 25 fucking minutes. Nobody's bussed the table. Like, I was pissed. Like, from somebody working in a restaurant business my whole entire life, I was fucking pissed. And I still said, it's Mother's Day. They're busy. It's the manager's fault. It's not the waitress's fault that they're not properly staffed, and I still tipped. Like,
yeah.
Like, I'm still going to be as forgivable and understanding as you can possibly fucking imagine, while simultaneously being as unforgiving as it. Like, it's. I'm sorry. I've worked in this business my entire life. You know how easy it is to provide good service, or you know how easy it is to provide service that is at least on a level of being sufficient to keep the fucking person at the table happy. Like, you know what it requires? Walk over to the table. Hey, listen, I apologize sincerely. I forgot to put your order in right away. I was about 5 minutes late on putting it in, so it's going to be a few more minutes on your order. I'm sorry, the restaurant's extremely busy right now and the cooks are a little backed up. I'm sorry, at the exact time I took your order, I was back here and unfortunately, the kitchen's out of this, so we don't actually have that. We can offer you this if you'd like. It's as easy as walking up to the table every 8.5 minutes and fucking smiling. It's that easy to provide good, proficient service. Keep my drink full and talk to me. That's all you have to do to be a good server. That's not enough.
Dude, if you're my server, that's not enough. I want to see some skin.
No, he said, I'm sorry, I put your microwave or your ice cream in the microwave. That you can't do that one, because to me that's like, I'm sorry, I dropped your steak on the floor. I'm still serving it to you though.
Hey, I'm sorry that I pissed in your mashed potatoes.
Right, like that's at the level of there's no way this is serious. Like, you're joking, right? You didn't put ice cream in the microwave. Nobody would put ice cream in the microwave, right? Right? Like, right?
There's no way somebody's that stupid, right?
Hey, be careful, your ice water's hot. I was boiling a second ago. What? Huh? That's where it's just hard, and that's why she got the fucking penny. That's why she got the penny.
You said you're wanting to do steak well done. That doesn't mean burnt to a fucking crisp. You don't
Right.
like the char? Sorry, my bad.
He had his own stickers with a brand on it. Wait, what do you mean? So, but see, does it change your thought knowing that, and again, not knowing how it works for you and Callie, would it change your thought process if you knew that DoorDash was only giving $2 per order to the driver? Does that change your premise on? See, because by the way, I told you, if this person was in town and it was a half a mile, like literally, if it was fucking 8 blocks, the one today with $3.07, I would have picked up the McDonald's for this person, and I would have dropped it off at the door. And if they had greeted me with the door, I would have said, they would have said thank you, and I would have said, sure thing, enjoy your meal, enjoy your coffee, enjoy your ice cream, and I would have been polite and I would have been cordial and I would have walked out. Now I would have gotten in the car and I would have said, you cheap fuck. But face to face, I would have been polite and cordial, because I'm not going to do it. Like, I'm just not going to, you know what I mean? But that's not to say that I don't think that it's deserving of, that's not to say that I don't think it's deserving of, you're paying somebody for a service. Then never in a million years would I have somebody deliver me something and then not pay them. I used to, when we were in Connecticut and I was working with my brother, every Friday we would get takeout. Every Friday, it was what we would do. Delivery. We would get delivery from the Chinese restaurant every Friday. Me and Butterfly and the kid. Every Friday we'd have a big order of Chinese. Kaya would actually come over because she knew we were having fucking Chinese takeout every fucking Friday. And it was always the same driver. And every fucking time he came over, he would get $20. It was $20. Guy was driving 1.5 miles. But the guy was always diligent. He was always making sure that the order was complete. The order was correct. If anything was ever wrong, he'd go back and he'd come back and he'd drop it right back off for us. He was always... Fuck no, I don't tip the Amazon delivery driver. The Amazon delivery driver is making bank.
Yo, those guys make so much. It's insane.
That guy is making money. That guy is getting paid,
like,
bro.
Dude, I would fucking sell my ass to make that kind of money.
But again, you know what the minimum wage for a delivery driver was in Connecticut? Same as it was for a waitress. $2.73. So I know ordering that food, and I go into it knowing that I'm going to pay this driver. And if I can't pay this driver, I'm just going to go cook dinner, man. Like, that's just... Again, listen, Kali, full disclosure, man. I was a cook for 20 years. I worked in the restaurant business. I know what these people are making. I know how hard it is to do this job every day. I know how hard it can be to deal with people every day. And because of those things, it impacts my overall mindset about how I tip these people. Right. They make minimum wage out there. So it's different. So my like, I have the experience in the industry, and it's a different... Now, I don't know what it is out here in Pennsylvania. I don't know what the rules are. I don't know if they're making federal minimum wage or not out here. I don't know. But the truth is, I'm probably forever corrupted by it. It depends, right? So when I was out there in Cali, I stopped at the fucking taco truck. I walked down to the taco truck. I think I spent, this was just at the taco truck. I think I spent $25 on the tacos that I ordered that night. And I gave him $40 and walked away. I just went over and I sat down and I ate. I gave him $40 and I walked away. And I didn't flinch. But simultaneously, I walked to a taco shop that was a structured restaurant, and a cashier took my order, and then I had to walk up to the window to get my food, and I only tipped like $3. I'm not tipping who am I tipping?
Yeah, who are you tipping, yourself?
I don't know who I'm tipping right there. So I just put the spare cash. Like, I think that came to $17. I just put the fucking... I was just like, hey, here's the change in the fucking... I didn't... Right? Like, that's... You know? And, Kali, by the way, for the... Bro, there's no way you keep going to bankers and politicians. There's no way! There's no way you keep going to bankers and politicians.
He's doing it to get a reaction, dude. There's no way, right?
Fucking, I don't know about you, but the sheriff is elected, i.e., politician.
Dude has to be a politician or a banker at this point because he keeps on fucking bringing.
Kali's a fucking car mechanic, bro.
Oh no, he's secretly gonna be your fucking MP, dude. He's gonna run. He's gonna be your fucking mayor.
I was gonna say something else, and then he said he hit the fucking politicians and the banker comment again, and I lost my train of thought. Nah, like, again, you know, it's for me, the experience in the industry has a dramatic amount to do with my willingness to tip, but it is still service based. Like, it's just not an automatic thing. I'll tip you little if I don't feel like I've gotten my justifiable service or what I feel like I've earned. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I think DoorDash is more than equipped to fucking tip their driver, to pay the drivers more than they're paying them. And they don't, and they choose not to. And I realize that they're not Walmart. But like I said, the other day I had an order for Walmart. It was a $22 order. and I looked at it after the fact because it tells you what the breakdown is after the fact. That person tips me $2. Walmart paid me $20. So, you know, I had an order come in yesterday for the same house, and I delivered it again because I feel that I'm getting paid enough to justify that work and that trip. DoorDash is putting a $3 14-mile round trip order out there. In some cases for me, DoorDash is putting a 70-mile round trip out there, and they're fucking offering me $9. Like, that's double bad. That's DoorDash being fuck you, and that's the fucking person with the tip being fuck you. Like, there's no way that you think that the value is it's the value. You put $7 on a 40-mile on a 35-mile one-way trip, a 70-mile round trip. That's what you feel like is there's just no way, man. And so they're getting, and you know the funny thing is the difference between DoorDash and Walmart. If I decline it with DoorDash, I get a negative rating. If I decline it with Walmart, they just push it on to the next person. They don't care. Like, so at the end of the day, Kali, this still goes back to the same question. And in the case of myself, where it's an independent contractor, where I'm a subcontracted person, and I get to choose when I work and when I don't work and what I do and what I don't do, it's just that's no different than if I was doing carpentry and you called me and I say, no, I don't want the job. Or the next person calls me and I say, I do want the fucking job, right? That's me understanding. And by the way, here's where this gets lost with DoorDash and delivery drivers. There is no back and forth with it where I come to you and I say, you call me up and you say, I want this done. And I go, okay, I'll come over. I'll build your stairs. It'll be $1,800. You go, that's a little more than I had in mind. I go, all right, have a good day. And I leave. And you call the next guy who does it for fucking $1,300. And then 2 years later, your stairs are falling apart again. Like, that's what you paid for. Like, I could pay the backyard mechanic to change my fucking head gasket. I'll only pay him a fucking carton of cigarettes and a fucking case of beer. When I come back to pick up my car, the case of cigarettes and the carton of cigarettes and the case of beer is fucking gone. And a fucking month and a half later, my head gasket blows up again because he didn't properly clean off the fucking material from the previous head gasket and put the sealant on the fucking thing when he put the head back on top. Or I could have paid you $780 to fucking do it. And I'd be good. What I'm admitting is that there is a value to it. And in the case of DoorDash, it is a tip-based thing, just like it is in the waitress thing. And that if the person on the other end of that doesn't value the service I'm providing, then it's fine. I'm just not going to accept it. In the case of Walmart, Walmart understands that there's value in it. And this is why they're paying me $20 for a 15-mile round trip. Because Walmart has assigned a value to what I do. They get that there's a value to it. And they're earning their money from the person who's buying their groceries. So with Walmart, see, this is the thing, by the way. I say this about, I forget, there's another thing where I've said this where I think it's TikTok that I've said this about, where TikTok doesn't seem to understand. Maybe it wasn't, but this is a mutually beneficial relationship. And some companies get it and some companies don't. And DoorDash doesn't seem to get it. That this benefits the customer who's ordering, this benefits DoorDash, and it benefits the driver. And as long as everybody's a waitress can't turn it down for not tipping because no, that's true. They can't. That's 100% true that they can't because they don't know. And that's why the waitress goes out and she smiles. And the difference is with me, if you don't tip me and I decide to take the order anyway, I'm still going to deliver it cordially and politely. I'm still going to send it out to you cordially and politely regardless because I still chose to take that order. I'm not going to be a dickhead to you just because you didn't fucking tip. I may choose not to. Contentious? I mean, it's not contentious. We're conversating. What's up, Puzzled? I think you and I are not going to agree here because I do still think that a service is being provided. You don't have a car or you don't have the desire to get off your ass and do it yourself. Therefore, a service is being provided. And the question comes down to, again, Walmart's willing to pay me for that service. Whether it's Walmart paying me for that service, or it's Kali paying me for that service, or it's BAM, or it's Paradigm, there is a value to that service. And if you're willing to pay for that service, then I am willing to provide said service. But if you're not willing to pay me for that service, Mr. $3.07 round trip fucking, this is both fuck DoorDash. I'm not taking your order. You can deal with the fucking pissed off customer calling to cancel it. And fuck you, Mr. 14-mile round trip who wants to pay 7 cents for fucking an order to be delivered. Like, and listen, as long as everybody's okay with that happening, then fine. But the truth is, you know, the truth is, and this is where, honestly, from a business operating standpoint, I think that DoorDash should be doing better because it would be more beneficial to themselves, and they just don't realize it. This is like Call of Duty not giving this is like Call of Duty not removing tracers from the fucking guns. How many people will not buy fucking reactive camos because they can't shut the tracers off of their guns? Right, but you're just fucking adamant that you want the tracers to be on there. So DoorDash can stick to their adamant and want $3 and want to only give me $2 for the fucking trip, no matter how long the trip is, and they only want to do a flat rate, right? I mean, I think you're fucking faded, but DoorDash can only want to stick to their guns and give me the $2 per. And then DoorDash, when nobody else is driving, can refund the order to the customer whose food didn't get picked up and still pay McDonald's for the food that didn't get picked up. Because McDonald's is still getting paid from DoorDash for that order, FYI. McDonald's is still getting paid. DoorDash is refunding the money because the order didn't get picked up. So DoorDash loses. Every time an order gets declined to a point where it gets refunded or it sits so long that they refund the order, DoorDash is fucking paying out their fucking ass for that. And you know what? That's the consequences of stiffing your fucking drivers all the time. That's the truth. Walmart doesn't see it that way. Walmart says there's value in this person using their car, their gas, their oil, their tire treads. There's value in this person using their time to shop, to pick it up. Nah. Sierra, I don't know how often you're here in the morning, but nah, these conversations like this are just something I fucking enjoy having. I wanted to leave an hour ago to go to work, and I've been here talking the whole fucking time.
Want to know what else is enjoyable? Want to know what else is enjoyable to do?
Uh-oh.
I really enjoy just tipping my local mayor and politicians and fucking specialists, man.
Kali keeps talking about tipping fucking politicians. Politicians and bankers.
Dude's
he's like, let's tip the most corrupt people on earth.
Yeah. Whatever drugs he's on, dude, it's time to share. I want some, dude.
Is that where we're at now?
But no, man, you should get going, dude. You literally said like an hour ago you wanted to get off.
I know. But yeah, it's companies failing to realize that this is a problem across the board. Forget the tipping culture. It's companies failing to realize that the relationship between them and employee and them and customer is a symbiotic relationship. It benefits every side. And companies that forget that tend to suffer the consequences. Some it's in some it's more cases than other. I would be careful about offering a warden inside of a prison a tip. He might fucking slam you to the ground. I mean, it is. It is. Whether the companies are aware of that or not. If you look around and you look at the companies in the world and the companies in the country that have both the happiest customers and also simultaneously have the happiest employees, it'll be the companies that treat everybody with that same ideology and that same logic. It's the ones that take care of their customers. It's the ones that take care of their employees. The companies that have the happiest employees, and arguably I would be willing to guess that if you looked at it, they also have some of the most consistent. I'd be willing to guess that they have some of the most consistent. No, DoorDash doesn't. DoorDash does not have any concept of symbiotic. And for that matter, I would argue that neither does, again, it's Activision. Activision does this. I mean, you know, they're not the only company. They're not the only company that does it. And I won't speak for Walmart across the board, but I know in the particular case of Walmart with the delivery drivers, from my experience of it, Walmart does consider it to be a symbiotic relationship. That's why Walmart is paying me regardless of what any tip is. Like I said, Walmart gave me $20 the other day for a 15-mile trip. Walmart said, "This is what we value this at. Do you want to take this order?" I said yes. The person who received the order only tipped $2. And by the way, and like I said, that same person ordered yesterday and I delivered their food. I picked up their groceries and delivered it to them again, even knowing that the customer was relatively cheap in the amount of money that they wanted to tip. I still felt as though I was receiving the value that I've put on my drive out there. And if you don't want to do that, then fine, you don't want to do that. I just feel like you don't want your food. If it's a case of DoorDash doesn't want to pay me, then they don't really want me to pick up the order. And maybe DoorDash could do it on a tip basis. Maybe if DoorDash sees that there's a good tip, then they reduce the amount that they're putting into it. Maybe if they see it's a low tip, they give more. However it is, if DoorDash really wants me to pick it up, they'll make sure they're paying me enough to justify picking it up. But they clearly don't. And because of that, they can pay the refund process and still pay McDonald's for the fucking order. Like that's... Callie, if I don't want to pay $700 for my fucking head gasket for you to replace my head gasket, brother, I'll pay the guy with the case of beer and I'll pay the consequences of doing it.
Yeah, I literally just keep buying the guy a case of beer to keep fixing it.
All right, I got the ultimate alpha tip. Next time I get DoorDash, I'm going to tip the DoorDash CEO. Bam, bam. It says Kali right now. Kali.
That means, like, dude, I'm going to fucking tip my fucking funeral home for when I die. I'm going to leave a fucking envelope.
Start food taxing? Hey, Sears advocating to reach in the bag and eat pieces of the fucking food. That would work if I ate fast food. I don't eat fast food, sir. But I can just imagine somebody doing that, bro. Cali lives in California. I don't know if he's from Cali. Cali, by the way, for clarity, Cali, Kali will intentionally incense things, but only for the sake of conversation. I just saw Dakota bitching in fucking chat because fucking Smoke shot his body holding a heady. So I DM'd him and I said, "Smoke owns your ass. Stop moaning in game chat." Once. Every time you decline an order, you get a decline rating. But your ratings are based off your last 100 orders. You can't go below 72% or you lose platinum status. I'm not sure at what point they would deactivate you, but there is a point where they would deactivate you because you're just simply declining too many orders. But every time you decline an order, your rating goes down 1%. And it's a rolling 100. So if I decline order 1, when I get to order 101, that 1% comes back off. So it's a rolling cycle perpetually. My current decline rating is hovering somewhere in the range of like 92. I have 92 acceptance rate. So I have a lot of leeway. I have a lot of buffer space. And part of that is because I do accept some of the orders that are low tipping orders as long as they're close. I do accept those orders in some cases. I still disagree with the concept that DoorDash should be paying more. I mean, I think that DoorDash should be paying more in some cases. And I think that the customer should be tipping. I think that you don't value what you're asking somebody else to do. You're only looking at it from a selfish standpoint. All right, listen. I'm gonna raid champ and go to work. I love you guys. I appreciate the conversation as always. Kali, Puzzled, it was a pleasure to see you. Sear, thanks for coming through. I mean, there's some days where it's like that and some days where it's not. I live in a smaller area, Kali. I don't know how populated your area is, but turn down for what? You said you can. All right, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna raid Champ here. Champ's still playing. He's playing with Smoke. GG's Puzzled. We will see you guys again tomorrow night. I love you guys. Thank you guys. It was a pleasure as always. I know it may not seem that way, but I enjoy the fuck out of these conversations. I really do. So, thank you guys. I will see you guys again mañana. Have a good night. Bye, Mina.